somebody must like Iron Brew. It's not like I don't like Iron Brew, but I wouldn't normally be drinking that when I'm doing this. It's quite weird. I done it once, I think once last year or something, and it was part of the message. It was like an old man that Connor was randomly helping or something, just in the way that he does. Or a neighbour or something drank vodka and Iron Brew. So I don't know if yeah, because it's Mediumship Monday. I might be, but that's weird. Um, right, okay. I don't know if anyone's going to be around because nobody was on that one. I just filmed for tomorrow, but I really wasn't feeling well at all on that one, and it's just totally fucked off. Like, so if you watch that, if you're watching this first and you haven't watched that, um, I basically said I felt like I was clearing an attachment. So, and I'd say because I don't feel sick anymore, I'd say that's the case. Now, when I say an attachment, like that can be, well, in that case, it feels like it was a toxic relationship that someone's energy is like just completely hooked into you, affecting your energy. And I feel if you're open to it and you watch that and it's you, I feel you could feel a lot better after watching that. Ironically, even though like the story is dramatic, you could, if you feel better, like I said, even if it's not your story, Matt, if you're open to the energy, you can get the clearing. But I know that that's what that was. Um, but I feel there's a fear of change or something there, right? So I think if people come on, I'll chat to you and stuff. But I think otherwise, I'm just going to do some quick fire messages for this because I'm coming back to do the big one. But I've started a lot later than I want to. I started a lot later, but shit happened. So again, I think this could be, if this is you or your person, like everything's aligning a lot later than you would have wanted it to. But it's how it's happened. And then look, blessed, the same card from earlier. But whenever it is that whatever it is you want to happen next, you're going to be blessed. It's going to be worth waiting for. It's fated. So let's see. Let's see if the same cards come out. Um. Right. Okay. So, what's a wee message for someone out there? Again, if you're new around here, this is Mediumship Monday, and so obviously I'm more open to the spirit world than other times, but I'm a medium all the time. I can't turn it off. So it's not like, oh, today I'm a shaman. On a Monday I'm a medium. I'm that all the time. I just do it. I just call it that to be cute. But they do the spirit world. I have trained the spirit world to be in line with my boundaries like that. So because sometimes you'll hear me like if I start picking up on someone in the spirit world and I'm like, come back, Mediumship Monday. Like I'm half joking, but sometimes I'm being serious because it's like it really, as much as I love tuning in and giving someone a beautiful message, if I'm doing a big collective reading, it's like, sometimes it's not the place to do it, because, well, basically they're not wanting to talk all the time, believe it or not, you know what I mean? So people need to understand that too. If I've just brought somebody through, they're not going to come in again next week. It's not like that'll never happen, but there's not a need for that. So people, you need to understand that as well. And also, even when I do personal sessions, it's not guaranteed that whoever I picked up in the live is going to come in the personal session too. You'll always get a message from your guides, but people need to know that. I mean, I don't know. Like again, I've not had anything like that. Anyway, that's what they were. It's true. Just basically true. But right. So what's a wee message for someone out there? And like I said, if I feel a loved one in spirit popping in while I'm giving the message, I will go with it. Because I'm wanting to make this fairly quick, next 15-ish minutes, yeah, we'll just stay open. I'd say Leo full moon, I'd say it's highly likely, it's my twin flames numbers, and it's highly likely someone is going to come in. So here and now, so this is like a real-time message that would make sense for where you're at in your life right now. So on this card, we've got the past with an arrow going that way, and we've got the future with an arrow going this way. Tomorrow is your what? So I'm filming this on the Leo full moon. Well, it was yesterday technically, but we're still in the Leo moon, and it's still the full moon energy. By the time it gets to tomorrow, we're in the Virgo moon, and then at some point it'll go over the So either tomorrow or the next day, it'll go over the south node in Virgo, right? The south node's about the past. So I feel you are in between releasing the past and heading towards a brighter future. But you're having to be flexible about what you maneuver to get there. And so sorry, I'm laughing because this is like the same card that came out in the one today. And then it's quite interesting because that message I channeled, I watched that back as I was doing my makeup there, and it was like, I feel that's going to mean so many different things to different people. Like for some people, it's a whole load of twin flame drama. For other people, it's about work stuff. And then I was listening to it, and it made sense for somebody. So it's kind of like it can make sense to people for different things. But yeah, I feel like a message in a bottle. I feel some kind of communication is being blocked in the here and now, or it has been, and it's about to be unblocked. But what else for this? If this is you, so either you're somebody that you're, it could be your throat chakra's blocked too. Hello, Joe. Oh my God, that's amazing. I called you in. I called you in. So I know I told you I was doing this too, but yeah, I just name dropped you. So like I had to figure out, I was like, what was it? I was like, yes, I said on that wee one that I've just filmed there. Like I've just basically said out loud, I was like, oh, I hope she comes back because that was fun. So I'm glad you're here. Um, Oh yeah, and then I didn't finish the story on another one. Oh, so now that you're here, yeah, all I was saying was I was just saying I was grateful that when I read my email that you had said in your hilarious way, basically like, the tree will get done another day. By the way, I still haven't taken it down. I'm like, fucking hell. But it was like I had just posted that the tree will need to wait until tomorrow. And then when I read my email, you said it and the way you said it hilariously. And it did really make me feel a lot better. So thanks, because it's like I said, I said that to Joe in the email, but I'm used to being the one to make people laugh. But you were fucking making me piss myself. And then like I haven't watched it back, but like honestly, I'm gonna watch that back tomorrow or tonight if I can't sleep. And well, I kind of don't want to watch it back because that was the one where I cried too. But I'm gonna because I know that you were really funny and I want to clip bits from it and stuff. But yeah, I saw why in our charts. Like I saw it's because it was the Sagittarius placements. Yeah, I knew the banter. I can always tell like that. It was quite funny. But right, so to get back to this, so if this is, I'm doing me quick fire messages just now, and then I'm going to go into the one for Leo. But basically, sorry, I just burped there. I don't know if you heard that. I just work. If people are interested, watch the one I just done for tomorrow. And I was saying I felt extremely sick the whole way through it, and I feel like I just cleared a dark attachment off of not just someone, it'll be many people that are in these situations because I started to feel better as I got to, oh, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's fine because I've had a crazy day. The day's just been flying by. And then I think I think tomorrow might be a day off for me. I'm not too sure. If somebody wants a session, I'm sure it'll be fine. But depending on how late this is, it might make sense to have a day off tomorrow. The only reason why I'm hesitating is because I think I have got my wee doggy pal on the Wednesday. So I was having that as a day off because it just makes sense. She's no bother and she'd sit beside me while I'm doing this, but she does kind of get a bit she just looks at me like, what the fuck are you doing and that? Do you know what I mean? I'd rather just but it's not the end of the world, basically. I'll work that one out. So if you need a session, just email me, anyone out there. And because like I said, I had a last minute session there with Lexi. So it's usually like if and then actually that's Lexi hadn't saw that I said I was working the Mondays now. So you see how meant to be and fated that is. That was like today's message. That I just felt like, right, I'm going to work the Mondays now because I tend to be having the Wednesday off every week because of my wee looking after that wee dog. And then as soon as I do it, I get somebody for the Monday. And Lexi hadn't even remembered that. She didn't even click that it was Monday, really. Or that I don't usually work Monday. She was just like, are you working today? And I was like, yeah, I am. So you know what I mean? It's like everything works out the way it's meant to. So I feel whoever this is for, that in the here and now, you're stuck between your past and your future. I'd say you're in a bit of a liminal space. Like, you're in that in between bit. But we all are just now in some type of way. Like, Year of the Snake finishes soon, thank God, and I can stop fucking saying that. And everyone else, because you'll have heard loads of other people say this too, I'm sure, but like the Fire Horse starts on the 17th with a new moon eclipse in Aquarius, so expect unexpected. But it's like we're all closing out some karmic cycles right now. But for some of you, it's a lot more brutal than other sort of like my things I'm closing out just now. Well, some are quite boring. I suppose some are quite huge ways of being and stuff, but like other people I'm helping, it's really quite heavy stuff. A leg up. Somebody feels like life's knocking them down when they're trying to. Yeah, look, no place like home in reverse. A leg up. Somebody feels like, for fuck's sake, help me out here. Like, I'm going to read them from the book. Actually, I'm going to read the reverse meaning. Oh no, I was like, where is the book? But I can tell before I read that. You're like, please just give me a leg up, God, spirit, whatever. Right? That person feels like home. Nobody else has ever made me feel like that person. I feel I'm channeling the divine masculine now, like a collective of people. But I can't catch a break. Throw me a freaking bone here. Do you know what I mean? That's Austin Powers, isn't it? Right, a leg up, 34. Let's see. In reverse. New life. Look, I'm just trying to get to my new life. I feel like this is a song I'm channeling or something. I want to sing Life is a roller coaster, exchanging gifts. I was talking about gifts in the one earlier. That's because the Ronan Keating's son's on Yang, the masculine, on Love Island. He's having a good time kissing all the lasses. Oh my God, that could be part of it too, couldn't it? Especially because I said he's having a good time kissing all the lasses. Am I channeling you again? That's quite funny. I would sometimes say like that'd be funny, but that was a bit. But why? Why me? Why is this happening to me? 21 karmic cycle. I just want this to be over. Can I get to the fucking page? Every time I use this book, look, Treasure Island. I just want to be happy on my Treasure Island. Every time I do this, I'm not looking at the book. They do that. They talk soulmate. I just want my soulmate. That's the twin flame card. I can't even finish my sentence. Every time I use this book, they give me messages through the book when I'm trying to find the card. Harmonious partnerships, love, friendship, companionship, relationship, fostering personal growth. Honestly, someone is trying to get to their twin flame, and there's a lot of blocks. That's what I'm getting. 34, like spiritual warfare. Right, we finally found the page. That's symbolic of when you finally get there. Let's read the reverse. Protection message. Are you always insisting on doing everything yourself? Do you have little faith that help will come? Convinced that the burden of the world is doomed to remain on your shoulders? Your beliefs about going it alone need to be discarded as they do not serve you at all. Let others help you. And that is divine masculine when you're not in the healed energy of it, because you have feminine energy as well. And if you were in your feminine energy too, balanced, you'd be open to receiving that support, both from your actual feminine, but anyone you trust, you know what I mean? So if you're like, I have to do it all by myself, fuck everyone, don't want to help from anyone, you know what I mean? Then you might want to look at that. I'm sure we've all been there at some point. I remember only too well when I was like that, but I'm still very selective of who I would want to help me at my most vulnerable. My throat chakra went a bit crumbly there. Crumbly, that's a weird word, but that's what came to me. You know, it went a bit shaky there. But I do let others help me. Because I actually, you'll see that I've done that the other night. Because I was, and look how much different my energy is now. Everything was getting to me the other night. I was very overwhelmed, and because I am doing stuff every day, and now because especially when I'm doing live stuff every day, it wouldn't be humane, I don't believe. I would find it a bit fake, to be honest, if I didn't have a bit of a breakdown at least once a month or more on the, being on it, because I'm so honest, because it's like, if I'm going to be live every fucking day, do you know what I'm saying? Like, and it's not, there's other people that are live every day and everything, and they won't do that, but that's fine. I'm not as, well, I'm not anybody else. We're in Aquarius season. I'm very raw and real, and I do share a lot of myself. And I feel, and like I said, I don't just feel it helps people. It does fucking help people because they tell me that every day. But all I'm saying is, look at the one on the Cancer fourth house. It's not got Cancer fourth house, but it's in the playlist for Cancer fourth house. And look at me now. My energy is totally different. And even actually with like saying I was feeling a bit sickly or channeling that, but that's because that was that energy. It's fucked off now. I channel energy. That's the point. Do you know what I'm saying? And then when I spoke to my friend that feels energy like the same, in her own way, I could tell she felt very overwhelmed at the same time. So, and that will be a lot of you too if you tune in the energy in that way. So, but I suppose the message is what a difference a day makes. But and also, I had such a lovely time with one of my best pals and our kids. We played. Have you ever heard of Double or something like that? If you've got kids or nieces or nephews or whatever, it's like a wee card game, right? It's like pairs. I don't know if it's maybe like pairs, snap, whatever. But it was so much fun. But it was quite fun. I'm going to get my nieces actually. But it's basically it's got like my friend's wee girls version's got print. It's got I think it's maybe like princesses. It's like Tangled and Snow White, basically all the princess films, right? Disney films. And they basically on this circle thing, right? I was trying to explain it to my dad, and he was like, "What the fuck?" But it's because it was quite fun. I got really into it, but it's like, and it's so funny. Her wee girl was like, she was getting competitive at some points. I think she's a Capricorn, so that makes sense. It's like every time I was winning, she was like, "Oh, they can't even hide the kind of oh fuck's sake." You know what I mean? Obviously, she's not saying fuck's sake, but it was like a kid's version of oh, you just got it, I didn't. Whereas like when she's winning, I'm like, yeah. But it was like it had like so say it had like the girl from Tangled and she was quite big on one card. On another card, she would be like really tiny. And it's just basically so take Pocahontas. She's really big on one, she's really small on another. Little Mermaid, same thing, little you know what I mean? And it's so on all the cards, some of them are big, some of them are wee. And so that's the thing. It's like you've got to concentrate because you've got to see is that anywhere on any of my cards? And then when it is, you're like, you don't say snap, but it's the equivalent of that. It's quite fun. Like you have, but like I said, when I was getting a bit more tired, because I didn't get a lot of sleep the night before, you know what I mean? It was like my brain was kind of like going a bit fried, but then I got really good towards the end. So that could be a message as well that like, you're getting really tired, you're not as good as what you thought you were, like, keeping up with juggling everything in your life, and then like the underdog, you come in and you win the game. I feel like I want to burst out in I feel like I want to burst out into like a Teen Wolf song or something. Win in the end. You're gonna win in the end. Do you like that film? That's one of my favorites. I've not watched that for ages. I was I forgot the words. I was down to zero, still an unsung hero, waiting for my ships to come along. I think I might be making those words up. I was da 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 da. I won't. I can hear it, but I can't remember all the words. That song is pure cheese, but I'm not gonna lie, guys. I fucking love it. I really love. I do that. Eh, my friends have slagged me, past and present, have slagged me from that from since I was young. I literally say that all the time. I say that's my favorite. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. It's about I'm talking about fucking 10 different films. Basically, let's just say all 80s are my favorite. Because remember, I found recently, if you weren't here, Joe, so if you don't know this, if you've never watched The Secret of My Success, I'm pretty sure you would have with Michael J. Fox. That's for free on YouTube. I'm going to watch it again soon again. But I watched it, I said again to me, I watched it recently and oh my God, I just, really relived my childhood because I used to watch that. Because, like I say all the time, a lot of us similar ages were watching 80s films and 90s when we shouldn't. But it was fun. Um, oh yeah, and then I think they're making me mention that again there too because it's like he's trying to succeed and he's oh yeah, this is so clever. If you're new to me, sorry, I'm going to read your comments because I've just totally this is what I do. I have to really throw myself into it and then I'll go back. But it's like my if you're new here, like my guides and gorgeous bit, like the main thing they make me use, well, really anything, but like films and songs and everything, and it's because Leo is creativity and everything. Like that is my unique creativity, but it's also like the way I pull it into the channeling and everything. But it is also all this stuff like songs and singing and films and all of that. But it's the fact they've even just made me mention that. In that, he's like that. He's like, I'm not coming home, as a song called Parents is on right now, Young Blood. I'm not coming home until I make it, until I'm a success. So if we break this down, you've not seen it. Oh my God. Right. I am going to put that in the comments because it's not like, it's allowed. I don't know. They never used to do that, but it's free films on YouTube. And some of them aren't, some of them are okay, by the way. Like there's some kids films and there's like some of the 80s ones. So, cause I've made a playlist because I'll lose them again. Like I've made a playlist that like, if I can't find them, just like when I kept losing the after film, I put that somewhere too, but then I still lose it. Um, but yeah, the point is it's like he's like, I'm not coming home until I've made it. So I think we break this down. This could be a masculine that was like, I need to make it. So whatever your version of I need to make it. But I feel like if this is you, you feel you're taking like, it's like I say all the time. I'm channeling someone with a work addiction. This is a workaholic. It's the unattainable goal. It's quite funny because they're talking to me about when I read for a man. It was in person. I read for a man once, and it was as I was doing that guy's reading, I was like, it gave me like a fascinating insight into just the male brain in general. Do you know what I mean? It was like, because it wasn't me. I was channeling it, but I just pointed out a few things to that guy as I was doing the reading. You could have those things that you want now, but you're delaying it. And for what? And it's like it's like, yeah, I don't know, it'll make sense to whoever that's for. Right, let's move on to a message for someone else because it's like, again, it's more collective, but mending. Somebody feels like they can't mend something, like an argument or something they feels broken. And you're doing, look, chop wood. I'm just going to keep doing what I've done and it's all going to add up one day. I'm just going to keep chop wood, carry water. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And then I'll go the distance. But I feel I'm channeling someone that's like nothing's changing. But then I think all at once it's gonna. Sooner than you think. I'm done. Today they're really doing the Leo full moon showing off. Look. All of a sudden everything's gonna change and I pull beautiful change. Butterfly maiden. I wasn't even using that deck. I picked it up by accident. There is no accidents. Wise decision. You can see clearly, Athena. You can see clearly something you couldn't see before. I think I'm talking to somebody. You've made a important decision. I think you've had a lot of clarity today about something. That all that glitters isn't gold. This is getting juicy. This is more than just for one person. All that glitters isn't gold. I chose the gold sparkly thing. I chose something because it seemed like the better option at the time, or it seemed more fun, or it seemed like exciting. I channeled this in the one before about toxic relationships. Sometimes people can have a warped perception, and I believe we've all been here at some point. But I mean, if it's not everyone, then good for you. But it's kind of like I know I've been there at different points in my life, more so when I was a lot younger, because I'm an old soul, and it was like I was obviously meant to go through all this a lot younger so that I could be a teacher of it for longer. That's the way that I see it. But yeah, all that glitters. It doesn't matter what age you are. I feel you're like, this wasn't gold. It was fool's gold. This wasn't real. I've made the mistake by picking this. But I would say to you, you haven't. This change is fated. And if you didn't go the wrong way, you would never have learned eventually that this was the wrong choice. Look, chop wood is in reverse now. I can't keep doing what I've done every day in this lie. I'm living a lie. Right, okay, can we give guidance for whoever that? I mean, it's because it just seems like it's picking up on. It feels collective, but what's this can be past, present, future. What wants to come through for whoever resonates with that? Merlin, cosmic knowledge. You're getting cosmic downloads on this full moon that we're in right now. Protect your energy. Whoever's resonating with this, I feel you could be one of the people that I just cleared a dark attachment from in the one before, so that you could be in your joy. Lemuria. You could feel connected to Lemuria. Something was dragging you. I'd say people were siphoning your energy and dragging you down. To get what I'm meaning, you'll need to see. I felt very sick on the one I just filmed for tomorrow. I don't feel like that now. And I also felt like on the shorts, you'll see that towards the end of the week. I honestly thought I was going to spew. And then I pulled out Girl with a Snake as well. Anyway, so now I'm going to read these comments. I mean, drama. This is definitely Leo Moon, but yeah, it's some very heavy energy I'm picking up on. So, actually, I'm going to change the links slightly. So for people on the replay, nah, I'm not going to. I can't be arsed. I was going to put a specific mediumship one, but it takes too long. So if you're watching live or on replay, wait a minute. Did I just? How did I pin that already? I just thought I'd posted it. I'd pinned it. Maybe I've just done it without thinking. So maybe you've already done the work you need to do. Oh, wait a minute. Where is it? Ah, Fuck. I'm like, what did I do? Wait a minute. You can hear me now? Can you? You can hear me? Can you hear me now? Maybe I turned it off. Basically, right, sorry, I should have actually warned if you're going to be here fairly often. Oh, it's went off again. Wait a minute, 2 minutes. Right, you should be able to hear me now. I don't know why that died that soon. Mic drop. We might just need to not use it. I don't know why that's. Yeah, that's annoying. You should be able to hear me now. Basically, right? Oh. Can you hear me now, though? The chat's really slow, but you should be able to hear me. This is going to mean something, though. Yeah, you can hear me. Thanks. So, maybe it's just got a really shite battery. I'll need to remember that. I only really got it. I didn't just get it for Valentine's, but I got it to be cute for the Valentine's one, right? Because I just literally got these. But I might need to invest in a better set of them. It was just they weren't the ones I want. I just got it as a cute me extra sort of thing, but fuck it anyway. But this is the thing that I say to people like that are here. If you're going to be here fairly often, right? If ever you notice the wee green lights went out, right, which you can't really see it anyway. You thought it was a vape, remember? That's hilarious. Um, you did. Oh, you didn't know that was the mic. Oh, that's too funny. No, it's normally black. See, I normally have because you might have saw I was maybe going to switch to that. Where have I just put that actually? Yeah, look. So it's this. This is meant to be with this, right? But I think that looks shite. That looks shite. That's no me, right? This is me with the black bit. Oh my god, that's more me. I like that. Right. So just to be a wee bit different, I swapped it. So I might, and I like that actually. I like the black and pink too, so I might do that sometimes. See, I just don't like to be like other people. So it's kind of mixed it up a little bit. But if the battery's that shite, we can't be playing with this that long. So, but what I do is if you can, it's nicer the black, isn't it? But if you, anyone that's here, because other people know this, if that happens again, right? Because you see when I'm in the flow, I think I caught it. I think I caught it fairly soon, didn't I? God, total drama, filming drama. Um, put like just put tons of microphones because that'll grab my attention and I'll know right away. Because otherwise it's hard to explain, but when I'm in the throes of doing this, right, it's like I'm not reading the chat, like I just see the words, and then when I stop, I go back and I read the words. But I've worked out if you put the microphones, I'll know right away. Um, unless I said something really fucking like shit hot, drop the mic, and you might just be putting microphones, but which does happen, especially when I'm filming in Leo. But yeah, thanks for that, because I mean, as if you're not going to fucking say when you can't hear me, but. Especially when you're new, you'll be like, fuck this, I've got things to do my time. I can't even fucking hear her. Being expected to lip read. Right, okay. But so let's just do. I'll just put another. Let's just do another wee quick message. But let's see. Did I read the other things before the drama? But trust me, this will be part of it, right? Because I was talking and I don't know where it stopped, right? So hopefully I wasn't saying stuff for too long. But the message that all felt like it was for a group of people going through similar, where you're dealing with this problem in the here and now. What's a yellow card in football? Do you know? Because I don't, but a song just ended called Yellow Card. They do get a yellow card in football. They get a red card too. I don't fucking know. But if it means anything, maybe that'll mean something to some of you because it flashed up. But it's like you might feel like you're not being heard by the people around you because you literally couldn't hear me. I'm not meaning you. I mean, this message might be for you, but for whoever's resonating with it. And then I got my voice back because somebody helped me. So you know what I mean? I get it. It's like the Little Mermaid. It's like I feel. If you think about it, before that happened, the message was someone was trying to get a message to somebody and they couldn't. Now maybe it's not. The drum on that song says truth, and the song's called Decode, Paramore. No idea what it's like, but look, I'm decoding the message like I always do. It's like it might not be that somebody literally can't get a message to you, like their email isn't working or their. I mean, whose email isn't working? Do you know what I mean? Well, sometimes it is. Sometimes it can be broken if it's full. That's happened sometimes with me or with people. You know, some of you's messaging, but you know what I mean. It's always a bigger meaning, but it's. I feel somebody felt like they couldn't. You know, someone was stopping them from talking, and then either somebody's helped you get your voice back, or I mean, that could be you're going to therapy and it's helped you find your voice. Or it could be like Ashley with time, if you're doing the soul retrieval on yourself as a divine feminine, you are doing that for you, but you're also doing it for your divine masculine. So eventually the energy will catch up and they will find their voice with things they've not been able to. And also I said it's weird, I do love Iron Brew, but I don't drink it all the time. So I feel like if that's an extra wee synchronicity for someone, there you go. But right. Like a three-legged donkey winning the Grand National who's only. Oh no, I read that. Your sayings are so funny. It's like I can imagine you talking. Um, Stop touching things. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's not that. It's just the battery was shit. Well, mind you, I did film the shorts. Nah, that's not very much. That's really crap. The other one doesn't die that soon. Um, that's funny. You thought it was a vape. Oh my god. Um, Watching charades. That's funny. If you get another, is this? I thought you were saying it wasn't working there again. If you get another, you're off. Right. Okay. So let's see. Let's get another. Let's just get one more message. I can't believe this. So yeah, one more message because I've got to start the Leo in the fifth house live stream, right? Because that'll be the one that's like I was going to say a couple hours, but I think it'll only be 90 minutes. I don't think I've got 2 hours in me. Like I might be wrong because it is the full moon, and especially. Oh right, if you get another, you're off. I thought it might have been that. Yeah, so the red is like you're off, and the yellow is a warning. Well, there you go. See how that fits with the message. So maybe whoever that's fitting with, like you, either your guides had given you a red flag warning about something, and it's like either you're in the red flag bit of it now, or the red card, like this is, you've got to stop this now, or this isn't good for you, or that's what's about to come, or I'm channeling someone's past. So, but you can all see a football's okay, yeah, totally. A football's game and a football game's 90 minutes. You know that's very. Do you know what? I didn't notice that, Joe. That's quite a good point. Because I'm channeling football references, there could be something with that. Interesting. Right, so 39 new life. So 39 could be significant, obviously, either if that's in your past or, well, if you're over 39, it's an Oliver path. But you know what I'm saying? It's like that could be irrelevant. But it's more the fact that I've been channeling in this that someone's in between a new life and an old life. And this says new life. So I'm trying to get a new message, but it just feels very collective for a lot of people right now. And obviously, I know going by people I've worked with TikTok, yeah, look, you feel like time's running out. You want to go the distance, but chaos and conflict and exhaustion is stopping you from getting to the next bit. Wow. I love these cards. What, right, let's actually, because this is feeling very much like we're getting all this, like, not to be sexist, I know women like football too, but it's like we're channeling some of the guys right now, obviously, right? So let's get some of this, the hot man cards, as I call them. What is like, so it's someone's masculine wants to say this, or a group of them. What is it you're wanting to say? And then we'll see if it's the same when I do the big one. That's the purgatory, feeling the limbo. Yeah. But it's the interesting thing is it's like, for some people this could simply be, and it's not simple, is it? But the dark night of the soul. Because when you're in the dark night of the soul, you do feel like I've always explained for the past 10 years, it feels like you're a fucking gremlin. You want to just tell everyone to go fuck themselves, even if they're saying a really nice thing. Like, well, you'd feel better if you went and walk, or you'd feel better if you listened to a meditation. You just want to go fuck off. Yeah, I know that would help, but I just want to fucking get all my anger out. That's basically the gist of it. But and then it settles down a bit, and you just feel like every day's the same. You just feel like meh, monotone, bored of your life, fed up your life, maybe depressed of your life. Um, and then everything changes, and you become like the beautiful butterflies, tying into what I've already channeled. Protect your energy though as that's happening, because yeah, you're getting cosmic knowledge, and because everything's changing, look, you might be going forward for forgiveness, or someone's asking for forgiveness for you. Lilith, face your shadow, facing the shadow in the dark night of the soul. Lilith is about empowerment too. I just picked up a card by accident, but there's no accidents. Something shocking is going to change. Oh, this is the one from Saturdays. Look, Year of the Snake. I'm not using that for the thumbnail actually, because it's like, I don't know what I'm using for the thumbnail. Wait a minute, actually, let's get that butterfly card. I think that's what I want to use for the, because this felt more collective than I was meaning it to be like wee short messages for different people, but and it will feel like that to some of you. You'll be like, fucking hell, this is mine. But you'll be it's amazing how many other people feel like it was literally just for them. I get someone saying that pretty much every day, usually in private, sometimes they say it in public. You're going through a beautiful transformation, but it's scary and there's a lot of change, but it's going to lead to joy. But I feel you've got a lot of snakes around you that are trying to prevent that from happening. It's a horrible message, but it keeps coming out and it's consistent. And it's not me that's giving. It's not just me that's giving it. But what I will say is, we keep it classy. We don't mention names around here, whether it's good, bad, or indifferent. But I notice every day, or definitely every week, but every day synchronicities where I've channeled a very detailed message, and then uh, sometime after I've done it, sometimes it's the next day or a couple of days later, someone else out there, like genuine people, pick up the exact same message. And it's because I've got such futuristic energy. I do often get the message before a lot of the collective. I mean, like other big channelers and bigger, definitely bigger channels. But if you follow me, you might start to notice the pattern that, oh, Claire got that first. And it's not a competition. I'm just saying I do get it before, but there is a bit of unfairness in that. Because it's like, surely, um, you know what I mean? If I'm the first one getting it, or one of the first ones, it's like, wait, well, how come this isn't growing then? But spiritual warfare. Um, but like I said, we're like a little hidden gem around here. Right, what does the masculine want to say? I wanted that fucking nails it. I want to reach out, but I don't know how. That's why I was saying it's like it might not be a literal block for a lot of your people or you if you're the person. It's like a throat chakra thing. Which, by the way, people can do jiggery pokery fucked up shit to do that. So don't think that's fucking no real. That can be real. And I can clear that from people. I think I just did for the one for tomorrow. If you're open to it. I'm sorry I couldn't be what you needed me to be. I feel this is, again, this is very Leo full moon, but I feel like dramatic. I mean, I feel if this is you, so don't make it yours if it's not yours. It would hit you in the heart and it's quite unpleasant, is the word I want to use. I feel you couldn't be who you wanted to be with your twin flame. But whether you saw through this or not, I feel it's because the people around you make you feel small about yourself. Therefore, you keep telling yourself that you're not good enough. But it's because the people around you make you feel like you're not good enough. To hold down, it's different for, you're not good enough to hold down a proper job, or you're not good enough to hold down a proper relationship, or you couldn't be faithful to someone, or you couldn't do this, you know what I mean? It's like that kind of shit. And I want to apologize. I need your forgiveness. Because I've done the work. And maybe I could be what you needed me to be back then. Maybe I could be that now. And now I want to reach out, but I don't know how. I'm afraid. Oh my god, this is intense. I'll try not to break the character. And this isn't a character. I'm channeling somebody's higher self. I just got chills when I said that. I walked away, but I intend to come back. My concern is, will you be there when I do? I'm running from myself. Running from myself no more. I'm ready to face it all. If I lose myself, I lose it all. That's part of the funniness of it, guys. I don't claim to be a singer. I fucking love singing, and I'm going to keep on fucking singing, whether I sing it well or not. And you know what's really interesting? So for everyone else that's around here all the time knows this, but I'm channeling God, the loved ones of spirit, the guides, power animals, galactic beings, all that jazz. But what's really interesting is, would you believe it? When I'm doing that, that's my Lemurian energy. And what are the chances that that Lemurian card's just sitting there, the one I pulled a minute ago? Mermaid of Lemuria, joy. And that's what Leo full moon's about, having fun, joy. Are we allowed to ask a question, please, voice of an angel? Well, thank you very much, Rebecca. I'm not a question person, to be honest. It's not that I'm like, you are not allowed to ask a question. And hello, my name is Claire, but you can call me Crystal Clear Vision as well. But it's probably just quicker to call me Claire. Are you new? I've not seen your name before. But yeah, I don't. Even when I am. Oh yeah, shit! You've just reminded me of something though. Shit, you have just reminded me of something. I don't do free cards all the time. I used to, because I've done this for over 10 years, but actually once a month on a Leo moon, I do free cards. So yes, I will pull you some cards, but I don't tend to go with questions. I just see what comes out. If you're okay with that, that's my boundaries basically. But I mean, ask the question in your head and the answer will come out. That's what I would say. But um, but you just reminded me, so thank you. You just reminded me that I do that on a. I would have done it on the one I'm about, but it's probably better to do it here. But so Joe, would you like cards as well? But yeah, basically, I can see how this all fits. You know what I mean? Like, there's something in that. I sing and I blend the films and whatever else is popping in because it's fun. It's part of my unique creativity. I couldn't give a fuck if when I'm singing the song, my voice can't go as high or low as the song is. It's actually quite funny. It's part of it. Do you know what I mean? And I genuinely can't help it. It's what my soul wants to do. But yeah, to bring it back to this, like someone's afraid to reach out. They don't know how. Right, okay, anything else? Oh, I should have said it. I said it in my head, but I don't think I said it out loud. I was going to say, like, this person needs to speak the truth. But I mean, that's come out with all of the cards. I need to tell you the truth. I feel like I want this, this, and this. I feel like if I had this deck beside me, which oh wait a minute, I do. Oh no, I don't. It's another one. If I had this deck beside me, I think I'd pull out the man that's got despair and he's got a hand over his head like fucking hell. What have I done? Yeah, wow, very gifted. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right. So I'm going to get to your personal questions in a minute. I'm just going to finish the flow of this. What have we got then for the divine masculines that are needing to speak their truth, but there's a bit of a throat chakra blockage, or there has been in the past? The plot thickens, the waiting game. Now, this card for me, right, has always been because and also I know what they're saying. This is about planning. But if you forever stay in the planning phase, you don't get to the taking action. And then, and it's the case of twin flames, the union, because you know what I mean? Ace of Wands, you have the inspired idea, the action. Sometimes it's taking action. The oh wait a minute, yeah, the two wands you're planning, but if you're forever in the planning phase, you're never taking the action. It's a bit like when I've given the example of, and again, if you recognise this as you, man or woman, then don't shoot the messenger. But I know some people should recognise this as them. If you're forever like, I'm going to book a session, I'm going to book a session, or I'm going to do this, or I'm going to do that. I'm just using book a session example because it came to me. But you're finding, oh, wait a minute, another month went past, another 2 months went, another 3 months, another 6 months. It makes no difference to me because somebody else will book. And like I've said before, I don't mean to be blunt, but I'm going to be. I don't. I'll be polite when people say that to me, definitely in public, but even in private, I'll say I look forward to it or something because that's the truth. But I never count on it, and it's because you would be, quite frankly, I would be stupid to count on somebody saying, "Oh, I'm going to book a session on Monday." If I'm like, "Oh right, well I'm going to get money on Monday," no, I'm a fuck doing that because the person won't book. Half the time they don't. Like I'm fucking shocked if somebody says that and they book because, like I say all the time, the people that are genuinely going to book the session, they won't even tell you they're going to book it. They'll just book it. And I know that because I used to be that person. I'd be forever saying it. I don't bother saying that. I don't bother wasting the person's. And I'm not. That is kind of blunt, but I'm going to say that. Like it's not wasting the person's time saying it, but sometimes you are in different contexts. It's kind of like don't. It's more like don't you waste your breath. Just book it. Don't just say it and not just do it. It's something within you that's delaying. But what's really interesting, right? I've always said this is like a divine masculine stolen because it's a man with loads of rings going round a timer and there's a tree growing. Remember that this is fascinating to me. The song that's come on is In the End, Linkin Park. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I feel I'm channeling people that are workaholics more than anything. That feels like the big addiction. When I get there, it's going to be great. When I do this, it's going to be great. But it's like you're adding more and more and more time in the timer to become the person you want to be. And then maybe when you become the person you want to be, if it was for like to a destination, like to go to somebody, they're gone. Like you took forever. You pushed past the boundary. There's no sand in the timer. I've channeled this message before. Don't ask me where, but I've said this word for word before. And it means different things for different people, but this is totally where a lot of people are at. Neptune has already moved into Aries. We've started a new cycle. We're in a weird liminal space because Saturn is at the very last of Pisces. So you can feel, oh, definitely work. You could feel fed up with shit like that. A lot of people could burn out right now or be burnt out right now, actually. Because Pisces is burnout, 12th house energy. And at the last degree, 100% burnout. Saturn is about work and it kicks your ass. Definitely those of you with Saturn and Pisces, you could be careful. You could be in a big burnout right now. Actually, like talking of Becca or Bex, she might come on. She's got that. So I really hope and pray you are feeling all right, but protect your energy if you're watching this on replay. Yeah, look, I don't know if you can see that, but it's a little man walking and there's loads of rings going round. Because I've had this card deck for years and years and years, and I've always thought that that's what it looked like. And then I'm even sure somebody, that feels like I had a personal reading once, and I think somebody even picked that card. And they wouldn't said it exactly the same as me, but maybe something like that. It's just, it's weird. But like I said, that is the card before it gets to the planning, but you're taking more action. Because in a lot of other card decks, it's like the person's got their bag on and they're about to set sail or get on the flight or something. And then the Four of Wands is Union card. And that's my energy, Four of Wands, because that's connected to my birthday. So that card makes perfect sense, everything I've said in this. Be careful if that's you, you're not holding it. And you know, I done that for a long, 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 long time. So I'd be shocked to my core if my own twin flame doesn't resonate with this. To be perfectly blunt, let's hope let's hope this clicks something I'm even telepathically, or that he's through it. Because I done that with this. When I do YouTube, it's going to be great. When I do this, it's going to be great. When I do that, it's going to be great. Like a lot of other people will do that about other platforms and that, and I was never doing it. Like that's why I say all the time. I've had this channel for 11 years this year, but I only really count it as this is like my 5th year or my 6th year because I didn't like make a proper go of it like on all the until then. Like I was stalling. So, you know, take whatever resonates for you. But it makes sense for making me use that example when it's a Leo full moon, because Leo full moon's about being in the spotlight. And having a Leo midheaven, which I've got, but some of you might have it too. Well, a lot of you will, because I've got a lot of Scorpio risings. Whether you like it or not, your public life's in the limelight, like because the midheaven is about public, but Leo is the public. So when you've got a Leo midheaven, hello, you're in the public, whether you like it or not. Memories of love. Somebody can't get over a past love. They can't. This is somebody that's a song's just come on called "Taking Back Sunday." So something could have been significant about yesterday, or something could happen next Sunday, or on a Sunday. Feels like I'm stealing back the time that I feel I've lost, making up for lost time. I'm going through a tower. I'm channeling. It sounds like one person, but I'm channeling a lot of the people in this energy. I'm going through a huge disruption for this beautiful change. Because I'm channeling someone's higher self, this person might not even be able to see they're in a beautiful change. Everything's breaking down to break through so that you can be in a happier place. And you see how that could all fit back to what the shorts are saying. Oh, look, everyone's coming on now. Oh my God, if you are all congregating on this one, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm happy people are coming on, but I'm like, I'm going to need some kind of big fucking alarm to. Oh my God, are you kidding me? How the hell is it 10:05? I swear, I think I'm allergic. I've got a t-shirt on. I might need to take this off. This is horrible. I mean, it's alright. It doesn't even look as nice as I thought it does too. But it's kind of like, you know, it's like it's just horrible. Wait a minute. Sorry. This is very Leo actually. Stripping off, but it's like, oh my God. Oh, sorry. Whoops. Oh, it went a little bit on my Wait a minute. I'll be able to see in a minute. It wasn't like, you know, it flashed a little bit. Yes, it's got a little bit of my red brand here. It's not red. It's got a bit of red on it. But you know what I mean? It's kind of that's better. It's. Nah, I think I need to take it off. I was trying to be Leo full moon, but I need to take this shit off. This is just, it's making me feel ill. Oh, it's that. I think I'm allergic to that. I don't know if that's even a thing. What is this? Polyester or something? I've got quite a lot of my shit's polyester. Stay cool. Fucking hell, it's impossible wearing this shit. What's it made of? Polyamide. What is that? What is polyamide? I'm gonna wait a minute. Whatever that is, I don't think I can. I don't think that's good for me. Because polyamide allergy symptoms. Polyamide nylon, a form of contact dermatitis, typically blah blah blah, skin irritation, intense itching, redness. Well, it's none of that. I've got that. But I wonder if I'm going to get something like that after. I'm just, that needs to get the fuck away though. I feel like it is that. But you see, I think this is symbolic. This is symbolic of. I did wonder because you know what I mean. It is that funny kind of furry. If he can give me the book, looking this is quite expensive. I got on a sale, but it's like, dude, I'm channeling something right now. Like I think this is symbolic of a karmic relationship. But don't. I'll wear that again at some point. So we're not. That's not keep unless I fucking put that on eBay for another. But I quite like it, but I don't like the video. This is symbolic of getting rid of something that's no good. Because I'm just, that's not making me feel it's, I don't even particularly, like I said, I don't love it, I don't hate it. It's like, because I don't know. But it's like, because I love leoparding, but it's like the material was like, I was suffocating. It was literally making me feel ill. I just need to drink of this and I feel better now. I would have been stripping down my brother, but I'm joking. I think I kind of knew. And then there you go. They're making me channel this, but it's about way more than a fucking cardi. Like, I knew. I had a bad feeling when I put that on. And so I put this underneath because I thought, just in case, you know what I mean? I knew. So it's like, and right now the song that's on is called The Used. Someday was used by somebody, and it's 16 a tower, which I just held up. You knew something was no good for you. It's, I know what they're doing. Sorry, I will do personal cards in a minute, right? I channeled this on the one before that one I just done, right? Or this one, whatever. On Love Island last night. Like, you know, I mentioned this the other night. Like, the girl said, I know I should be with someone like you, but I said this in the video before, but I'll need to repeat it again. But it's like, I know I should be with someone like you, but I need to close out what I started with him, right? Now, that's a bit ridiculous because we've only been on the show a few weeks, but whatever. It's a good analogy for this, right? So, but she's like, I already know I should be with someone like you, right? And then, like I just said in the one before, it lasted, as the girl kept saying last night, 3 fucking days. But what I thought was quite funny was she was obviously, it was the full moon last night, so she was in fucking full moon mode, which is why I'm like, see, if you think people don't, those producers are using astrology because, and I think they were flying them a drink too, because I think Millie was acting a bit drunk. She was a bit, I don't know, I thought she was being a bit weird. But my point being, that girl knew that he was going to hurt her. So change the he to she. This could be a guy that knew a girl was going to hurt them or use them or something like that, and you still walked right in it. And it's nothing to do with like, you know, because I know when I've worked with people in the past, they'd be like, oh, you know, I feel stupid or how could I be so stupid? It's not to do with intelligence. It's like it's you've been around people that have manipulated in the past and not necessarily just in love, in any area of life. So you're not recognizing it as well as what somebody else would. Maybe everyone else could see it and you can, or you know, or like I said, you do see it and you still walk in it. And like I said, codependency is an addiction. It's a bad habit, but it's like I said, it's like trying to give up a hard drug. It is hard, but it can be done, and I help people do all the time. But you have to want to give it up. You have to want to stop being hurt by that person, to stop being like that girl and choosing the dickhead over the guy that, I mean, he wasn't treating women really too good either, and that's why he's been kicked out of the show. But you know what I mean? Like the concept is good. That it's like, you know, maybe I think they were well suited actually. I think he wouldn't have mucked her about. She's quite scary. She's quite scary in the sense that she doesn't take any shit. Like I really like her, but it's funny when she goes mental. But you can tell, you know, I can feel the wounding there. But I have to say, anybody that's like a lurking Love Island viewer, because like I said, there are people that will be like that. There was a bit when she was going because I have to tell you the whole right. I'll try and break down the story a little bit, right? So, like I said, she could have chose this other guy because there was a thing between them, but he's changed, he's new, he's different, and it's scary in a good way. I'm used to the toxic people that hurt me. So she chose I'm not. I like that guy too, but he keeps fucking up. But I do like him, right? He's a bit young, and he's basically allowed the snaky girl that I've been using for teaching purposes. And my God, I've got a few fucking choice words that I'd be using for her if I was off camera. I'll probably use them on camera too. But you know what I'm saying? I'm like, she is it. The girl with the snake card that keeps coming out. It's crazy how much that's unfolding in Love Island. Like I've been saying the whole last couple of weeks. That kind of girl is somebody that would never be my friend. Maybe in the past, 100%. But that kind of But as soon as I spot somebody's that, fucking see you later. Horrible. Who wants a friend like that? With friends like that, why would you need enemies? And also because she was laughing when that girl was upset, because basically that's it. They've some of them have been separated in the next villa, and the minute she's in the next villa, she was flirting with people in that too, but she didn't. She only kissed people within the game. But I still think that's a bit shit, but whatever. Um, and she, out of respect for that guy, didn't, and she could have like got friendly with the other guy, whereas he hasn't kissed anyone either, to be fair. But the thing that's snaky, it's the snaky girl. Like that girl's like craving attention, clout hungry. Like she's went from guy to guy to guy, and so, like I said, she's got beautiful eyes and she's attractive, but she looks ugly to me or so because she's not giving a fuck who she stamps all over. And it's just funny that when I broke that down the other week about that Sammy, like she's really hot, she's a nice girl, and she's a good friend. And she was getting really uncomfortable watching this girl go after her best mate's guy. Well, yeah, you fucking would if you've got a sense of decency. You'd be like to your friend that's going after, by the way, you might want to think about this before you do that, which she said last night to the girl. But bear in mind, that's the same girl that snaky girl, she's a Scorpio. Scorpio's my favourite sign, but she's totally embodying the shadow. Do you know what? Actually, I'm going to say it. Scorpio is my favourite sign. I have to stress that before I say this. And I have got a Scorpio rising. I've got the most Scorpio in my chart. But people like her, that little, whatever words you want to use, snake, she's what gives Scorpios a bad name. The women and the men, but definitely the women. Because she's no giving a fuck. She's going after your man. And she doesn't even really want them. She's just going to bat her eyelids and she's going to be like, oh, who's getting the most attention? Or who's the most popular? Or oh, when it was the other one, it's like, he's not paying me enough attention. Well, actually, I think he's going to back to her. I'll go, like, she's just chopping and changing her mind. She's just doing whatever the fuck she wants and doesn't matter who she hurts. And so that girl that gave her the advice about, like, she's going to go mental when she comes back. And I know ho, ho, ho. Exactly. That's what I usually call them. A ho, ho, ho. And I've probably, anyway, but it's like, why, that girl that gave her the advice last night, she's the one that she done it to literally last week. That's what's hilarious about this. It was last week, or it might not even be a week ago, that she was doing that to her. And so, she's had her card marked because she's like, I saw what you were trying to do, and I thought we were friends, and I'm an Aquarius, and I wouldn't fucking do that to somebody because I don't go after my fucking pals' men. And I don't even go after my ex-pals' men because that's no fucking class either. Like, there's plenty. Listen, if it's star-crossed lovers, it's meant to be, it's true love. Sometimes it happens. Most of the time, you're just being a cunt because you can. One of those girls that's like, guess what? Don't really want him. I'm just going to cause a little bullshit. It's going to hurt her, and I want. This is what I channeled the other day. Those type of women. Do you know what I mean? Or it's the type of people that's like, I'm just going to go after my ex because it looks like they're getting stronger and more empowered, and I think I could reel them back in and sabotage what they could have with that person, just because I can. Bit bored, want something to play with. What, a wee toy boy or a wee toy girl? Change the genders where it's really. You know what I mean? That's what that girl is, and she'll learn. She's still young. I think I don't know, she's maybe 26 or something. She might be 23. It doesn't really matter what age she is because there's people that are older that are still acting like that. But the point is, I can just imagine. I'm not on TikTok and everything, but I can just imagine what people are saying and stuff. You know what I mean? But it's like the point is, it's not right. Like what that girl said last night was true. She was like, "Look, you got to do what you got to do, but there's a way to go about things." And well, Christ, if that was me, I wouldn't even fucking doing that to that particular girl because she's like, it's funny because it's like, I got where she was coming from. Like, I've not got Mars and Aries, but I've got Mars and Scorpio, and you wouldn't fuck with a Mars and Scorpio either. It's not in the same way. Like, I wouldn't go crazy mental, like, out loud like that. I'd just be like, oh, that's the way you want to do that. I've marked your card. I'll just stay as far away from you as I possibly can. Do you know what I mean? Why the hell would you want people like that around you? Whether it's about love or men or betraying in that way, or just betraying you in general, like just being like, you know, shady to you. Why would you? A lot of people do, and you'll keep going back for more. Whether it's in friends or love or family, family can be difficult because you know you keep oh it's family, blah blah, but that's bad too. But anyway, is there any more about that? But yeah, no, there was a bit last night that was because you might other people that don't get this might be like, what the fuck's this got? It's got a lot to do with it. It's in the energy, like when that girl came back and she's found out that she's been loyal to the guy when she could have, you know, been she was quite flirty too, to be fair. But you know, she could have like kissed people and stuff. Like her friend was like, you know, just chill, and she was like, because it was quite funny. Like you think, oh shit, what she's going to? It's great for Love Island, great for a full moon. But she sat down, she was like, don't even bother. But what's quite funny is I think the girl was going to send her anyway. But and she was like, what? She was like, why are you looking at me like I'm a bit of dirt? Because you're fucking acting like that. But she was just like, but her friend, who's also a Scorpio, but I'd say she's coming from the higher. She's not always coming from the higher energy of it, but most of the time she is. She's the one that says that annoying thing, charge it to the game. But like she was like, look at me, you know, you don't go with your emotion. And I actually that made me cry because I was like, that's the kind of friend I am. If I would cry, I mean, I have been in these situations before, but if I was ever in that situation again, which I fucking hope I never am because I'm past that drama. But I got it. I'm like, that's the kind of person I am. That's like an Aries. So she's a Scorpio, but I wouldn't be surprised if she's got like Aries somewhere strong in her chart. I would be like, it's not worth it. Don't don't give your energy to this flaggy snaky girl. Don't think that's a Freudian slip. You know what I mean? Why even bother? People like that are always going to act like that. Just, you know what I mean? And she was like, you know, it's the guy's fault, but I don't even agree with that. I think really it's both there, but it's kind of like, well, no, she's kind of shitting on people. But I just found it really emotional that she was like taking her hand and like, because she was, that's like, you know, it's not the same as like you and your therapist or something, but you know, like she was getting her eye contact, you know what I mean? She was like, look at me, because she was like, I feel your anger. But you know, because I think she's trying to say as well, remember we're on the fucking telly. Do you know what I mean? We're on the fucking telly, do you know what I mean? But remember, who knows what's all pulling the strings, you know, have they fucking got them really pitched and then lights, camera, action, go, and it's a full moon, that helps. And then you've probably got a little fucking, you know, local astrologer. The moon's in Leo. She's got, you know, certain placements are going to be exasperated. Let's go to fucking send her fucking mental and action. And anyone that's a proper Love Island diehard fan like me will get what I'm saying because when that girl was on it about 6 years ago or something, she done the same thing. She went mental on a Scottish guy actually, and she was like, "You don't do." She's like, I can't do her accent, but like I do like her accent. But you know what I mean? She's like, because I can't. She calls people angel and everything. She was like, angel this and angel that. It's like London chat. Do you know what I mean? But I do really like her. But it's like when she goes mental, because her dad's in all the sort of gangster films and that, like all the football hooligan gangster film. You know what I mean? So she's not going to be fucking backwards about coming forwards. um, but but you can tell she's really, you know, she's quite sweet and she's good. Because I was like, that is totally how I am not like that, right? I'd say it anymore, but I would go mental like that in the past. Like, if someone done that to one of my best friends that I felt strong about, like, I would defend it and I would, you know, I wouldn't do that to someone either. And that's what she was saying. She was like, that's not a girl's girl. That's the kind of girls I hate. Get that away from me. And I was like, fucking amen to that. I would be doing the same. And I have done the same. Get that. Oh, I wouldn't say that because that's it. Get that fucking person away from me, God. And guess what? God does it. God keeps those people away from me. Sorry, guys. I have to. I'm not even kidding. There's a song on right now called Good Riddance when I was saying that. So that's true channeling. That's being a true prophet. What I just done right there. Because there was a song on called Good Riddance. So I'm taking the picture right now. I'm not going to post it in real time because you just know that I'm telling the truth, right? Because I'm not that fucking sad. Sometimes I'd post it in real time, but that's going to take too much fiddling. Wait a minute. Actually, remember I worked out that I don't need to do that. I can just show you the screenshot. Look. Green Day, Good Riddance, Time of Your Life. I hope I hope you had, oh my God, I hope you had the time of your life. You see how that could fit with some of this? Oh, wait a minute. You see? Good riddance, Green Day. I can see how that's a message to people that that's happened to. I hope that was worth it. I hope you had the time of your life. Good riddance, because I don't want people like that around me. That's definitely whoever that's for. That you can't even read it. Why can't you read it? Why is it going bloody anyway? But you know what I mean. That's definitely. Oh, hello, Lexi. That's definitely given some kind of passionate energy behind it. Like good riddance to people that treat people like that. So whether you're a masculine male or female that's been betrayed by shitty pals or lovers, or whether you're divine feminine that's been betrayed by shitty friends or frenemies or enemy or because it's all just totally loaded. Like that's why I'm giving the Love Island thing is a good example as well. Like, is it really that bad if it's not their best friends or friends? And then you can break it down. It's a fucking show about shitting each other and stabbing each other in the back. And sometimes when people do take a risk, it is a long-lasting partnership, right? That could be argued. But for the sake of using the example is of you're getting really pally and there's certain ways you go about things. And if it's not going to be the love of your life and you're just a bit fucking bored like Blondie what you fondy that should have been chucked out the other night, then no. Like, you know what I mean? Because, like I said, I don't think that was nice what that Jess done. But Christ, she wasn't as, no, it was bad. I think it was bad. And I think she really got away with that. Because she wasn't in her interview. She wasn't even asked about that. That's fucking a bit strange. Like, remember, that's the one that snogged. And that is one of her close friends. I don't know about best friends, but they're close friends. Like, she basically, they'd been getting to know each other for, like, well, I think it was the best part of a week. And then she was giggling and flirting and then snogged him quite a few times behind her back. I thought that was bad. And then when she got interviewed by Maya, the interviewer, she never even got asked about that. I was annoyed about that because it's like, I don't know what that's about. That's a bit strange to me because I would have thought that would have been a really big story. Like that probably would have been big overall social media, so whatever. But maybe somebody else knows answer you can tell me. I tried to Google it and there was nothing either. But anyway, I do think that one, that girl that's still in, should have went over her. But it should be telling people stuff about the bigger energy, the snake in the grass energy. Like, it makes me wonder, does that girl have any friends? Like, does she have any female friends? I wouldn't be surprised. Because when she first came in, that Whitney was like, if you think she's going to have less drama with her, he's in for a shock. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, I would say that was an accurate, an accurate. So let's see if all that glitters is gold comes out again. Because that's what I think, that's what she reminds me of. She's very beautiful. She's got beautiful eyes, got a great figure, but she's a little. Do you know what I mean? Like, and she's got an annoying voice. Sorry. I'm sure she's got nice parts to her, but I couldn't listen to that all the time. New Life. New Life. They're like, we said what we said. I feel that's what it is. It's like a lot of people have chose people like that. They couldn't see their true colours. But now it's like, I just want to move on from that. Same old, yeah, by the book. I done things by the book. I was in distorted masculine energy. Now I want the milk and honey. That's a union card. Look, I went the wrong way. I chose my fate. It was the wrong path. The fate's in reverse. That came out today. I was in distorted energy. Now, that's not just men. That can be women too. This is not peaceful here. I'm in between worlds. That's what this... Wait a minute. That would be a good thumbnail because that's what this all seems to be about. Someone's at the end of something and not in the beginning, and you're in a bit of a between phase. Anyway, whatever the hell that was all about. Let's get into some personal messages. But like I said, I'm going to tap into that again. Let me just, because I've went on about it in this, because I did, there was a few things I wrote down about it. It's funny when they do that. They do that fairly often. Well, I said that. I said whenever Love Island's on, I'm going to bring it into the... Yeah, because it was about the fact that she's a Pisces. Her and those girls are Pisces, and they both get very confused and fucked over by guys. Not a coincidence. If you're a Pisces and that happens to you all the time, man or woman, or you've got heavy Pisces placements, book a session. Those people need astrologers. I was dying to be their astrologer counselor person last night when I was watching that. I was like, this is fucking annoying. Like everyone needs a pal like that girl that was holding her hand saying calm down. Because she wasn't saying calm down, right? It was like, I know you're angry, but don't fucking go nuts on the telly. So Lucinda was laughing when Belle was going nuts and crying. Yeah, and I've wrote total C word. That is, I know it's reality TV, but I'm just like, if you watch it, if you're in the UK and you're watching it and you watch that again, if you care to it, and you'll see what I mean. She was literally laughing and giggling with the guy that she's just nabbed off her as the girl was going nuts. In the real world, that would be a fucking. I think we know what would happen. I was about to say that would be a boof. Do you know what I mean? But it's like you can't act like that, and you know what I mean? Because there's no kind of like, oh sorry, we've fallen in love, or you know we really like each other. It's just kind of like having a wee giggle and all that. She doesn't even really like him. Anyway, so Helena's also a Pisces. We both get fucked around, confused by guys. Well, I wasn't fucking about when I wrote that down, and I've wrote symbolic of divine masculine, picking the fake people in love, friends, family, and work. Again, that's quite harsh too, but that's what I've wrote. Emotional, when Whitney held Belle's hand to calm her down. A true friend, that's, yeah, I've said that. Millie and Lucy, oh yeah. And then, so the one that she kissed, I'm going to wrap this up in a minute. The one that I've just said that kissed, Jess kissed that guy behind Millie's back, right? So remember, Millie's just had that done to her. Bullet for My Valentine's just came on. Tears Don't Fall. It's not Valentine's songs either, so something might be significant about Valentine's. But yeah, I found her really. I used to really like Millie, but I'm kind of going off her a bit because, like, she was squealing and laughing with that snaky girl, and I'm like, you've just had that done to you by another girl, and also she used to be best friends with her, so it's like she's forgetting. Like, I think she might get pally with her again. She's gonna fuck her over. Might be wrong about it. I don't know about it on the show, but it's like, yeah, I've just wrote embarrassing to be that pally with someone that snaked you. But why am I saying that she might have actually done something on the show as well. I can't think of something that she's actually done to her. It would be like if that Sammy girl that I've just said to you, like, sat her down and was like, you really want to think about what you're doing. Which is, quite nice considering it's like she didn't need to do that. She just fucked her over the week before. Anyway, it's really the whole point is it's a shit. Well, it's acting like a shit person coming from your unhealed shadow, selfish fuck more like, rather than not even just like being a shit pal. It's just being a shit person. Right, and these are some downloads I've had when I've been half asleep. Actually, what have I wrote here? 5:55 a.m. Planned to go live at 5. That didn't happen though. Water lemon as I was hearing. Oh, do you know what it is? And again, this is jumping from somewhere to somewhere else. I've wrote finally done what I've been wanting to for ages. I woke up at 5:55 in the morning. Obviously went back to sleep again. But I was thinking about like I'm going to go live at 5. That didn't happen. But 5s are all big changes. But I drank my lemon water when I got up this morning. You might think, so what? Who gives a fuck? I've been trying to do that for about a year. I used to do that every morning, and I haven't been able to get the habit of it. So for me, that felt like I felt really proud of myself, right? And I'm going to try and keep that up every morning because that's really going. This is already getting into Virgo moon tomorrow, but it's like drink it like as soon as you. I'm sure loads of you know this, but for anyone that doesn't, as soon as you wake up in the morning, I think they would say you're chronically dehydrated, like we all are, right? So the first thing you need to do is drink a lot of water, right? Or, hydrate in some kind, even a cup of tea or something. But it's like, or electrolytes, right? So I normally do have the electrolytes but anyway, the lemon water, right? So it was like my guys were saying to me, like, that was my thing. So what's your thing? For some people, it could be something a lot deeper, like you've been meaning to get out of a toxic connection, friendship, family, lover, stop an addiction, a bad habit, and you keep falling back into it, overspending, you keep going out drinking at the weekend, you keep using a credit card, you keep doing like whatever, it could go on and on and on. And you might find you suddenly start mastering it. You get to that, boom, I'm doing it. And then obviously I will need to drink lemon water every morning for the next 3 weeks to master it because it takes 3 weeks to master a habit. But so I know it's a bit of a weird example, but and then I've wrote, oh, and also I kept seeing the Five of Wands card in my mind's eye, but it's specific. It's a deck I've got. I can't remember what it's called, but it's quite a popular one. And it's one where it's got two good looking guys on it, and they're having a what do you call it? An arm wrestle. Yeah, you know when you like go like that. They're doing that, right? And so I kept seeing that in my mind's eye, and I've just put that wee emoji that's like that. So I feel it's like whether this is energetically two males fighting it out in the energy realms for a feminine, or it could be somebody just imagining somebody else is coming to get their person, or like I said, it could be literal. But I don't know. I was seeing that, and I don't know where the hell. I really need to gather that. I mean, I need to do a lot of things in life, but I mean, this living like I said, I need to. I always like to have a good tidy, and weirdly, sometimes a Pisces moon I've got energy because it's endings, or a Virgo moon because it's about tidying up. So I'll, if I think tomorrow is going to be a day off, I can tell because I'm doing this so late. But like, I will tidy up and I'll try and find those cards to show you what I mean. But if I could remember, I feel like it might be the Philemon, and I don't know. I'll look for it, but that's what I was seeing in my mind's eye. You know what I mean? And it's like competitive energy. And I was having loads of your dreams as well that were tying in with that. So they could be trying to tell me like the masculine is having weird dreams that somebody's coming in. It's like if you've been working hard for something and someone comes in and swoops in what you were working hard for. Or you've got a fear of that. That's kind of what I was feeling. Right. I was selfish and stuck in ego. Like, while I was selfish and stuck in ego in the past, or I still am, what if somebody comes in, swoops in, and takes what I want? You see me. You see the real me. That's why I struggle sometimes to look you in the eyes. You see right into my soul, and that makes me vulnerable. But I do care. I'm sorry for ignoring you, making you doubt how I feel. It was selfish of me. I cared about you and always will. Every time my phone rings, I hope it's you. I mean, we don't need any more of these. It's all quite consistent with someone's like, and that's what I mean by you'll notice I've noticed I've not had enough time to watch other people's videos, but I've noticed loads of similar thumbnails and titles after I've done my stuff before that, and it's all the same, like panicking and all this kind. And I just feel it's this energy that we're in and I've ended. I'm ready to commit 100%. Well, that isn't always the case with many. Please don't leave me. I'm so sorry. I can't live without you. So obviously that's quite dramatic, but you know what I mean. It goes with Leo full moon. I'm so very sorry. Please find it in your heart to forgive me. It's just getting it so people might not be as dramatic as that, but it's like someone is realizing. I've taken to look. I'm trapped in fear though. I'm trapped in my head, and that's why I was channeling it, saying, "Is it real though? Is it fear talking, or are you really trapped? Look, you could have your wish fulfillment. You could end this karmic cycle, 21 as well, the world card. This could be a happy wish fulfillment as you step into your power. And also, I know like I feel this is for some of you. Some of you, this is about going to your twin flame. That's obviously I'm trying. But some of you, it's like you could get out of this situation you're in. You have got the power. You could get your energy back to do it. Right. Okay. I'm going to end that there so that I can now read. That I mean, you see that I had to thank you for being patient while I went through the Love Island stuff and all of it, because that. Notice I'm saying thank you for being patient rather than sorry for. I'm not going to apologize. That is the way that they use the messages. It will mean something to who it's meant to mean something to. And hopefully, like I just always say, if you're not in the UK and you can't watch Love Island, or if you don't like it, hopefully you just get the point of why I'm tying it together. Because really, the whole point of all of that is about true camaraderie. I just heard, or like true friendship, which Aquarius season is about. Whether you're a male or a female, and the C words of the day out there, male and female, that would shit in you in a minute, stab you in the back, snog, shag, you know, your, you know, your person, all that kind of stuff. Some people live in circles where that's normal. That's normal. Oh yeah, I'm friends with her, but she once slept behind my boyfriend, my back with my boy, Sometimes that's some people's normal. Please don't make that your normal. I don't like the word normal. What's normal for one person is what's normal for the spider, it's chaos for the fly. That doesn't need to be your normal. Get proper friends. I want to use my famous line, I'd rather have no pals than shit pals. But I'm very grateful I have got amazing, beautiful best friends. That, like I said, it makes me quite frankly want to piss myself laughing that any of the current ones would do. Like, they just wouldn't. Like, that's how it should be. Like, it's like, seriously, no fucking doubt in my mind. You know what I mean? It's, that's how it should be. Might not have always been that way, but that's the way it is now, and that's the way I'm happy with it. And, Christ, this is a lot of drama. Okay, so let's read the comments now. I nearly did say sorry again there, but it's like, I'm not saying sorry because it is the message. I don't know who's going to make sense to it. It's not a very nice one, but it is the message. Right, okay, so I'm just trying to think. We need it's now 2011, guys. I'm going to be here till 1 hour. Wait a minute, if I've done it at 11, I could be finished by 12:30. That's not that bad. Considering, by the way, new people, I've sometimes sat here till 4 in the morning. Not even kidding. I don't think this wee mic will hold up that long, but definitely going to be a day off tomorrow. Let's put this on for 20 minutes. We're going to be longer than that because I was going to do the members cards and stuff as well, but let's just start here. I'll put that on. I'll read the comments. I'll do some of the cards on here, and then I need to do Leo at some point when that. But I could feel that's calmed down now, but that was some full moon bullshit there. Right. I've read all of these. That was funny. Yeah, by the way, some people need to watch this back. There's some interesting football stuff that I was channeling. Really weird. Because I'm like, I don't even know what a yellow card is. I know, like, I kind of knew it was a warning. And then Joe said that half time, high and above roll doesn't sort this shit. Oh my god. There's a movie, oh my god, yeah. Groundhog Day, and that's today because it's my mum's birthday. Joe, that is really weird you're saying that. I bet you have you watched the live stream I done earlier? Because confusingly, I don't know if Lexi's still here, but Lexi mentioned seeing an actual. I still don't know if I've got that right, Lexi, and I've even spoke to Lexi today in person. Well, you know what I mean on the Zoom. Like Lexi said something about a groundhog, and I think it was a groundhog on the news, and I thought she was talking about Groundhog the film. So notice the weird synchronicity right now. Oh, so that's why it was. Wait a minute, I'm so slow. Is that why Groundhog Day was on the news? Because it is the same day that's in the film. I'm a bit slow. Is that what it is? And when I scroll down, if Lexi's here, she'll probably elaborate what she meant. But watch the one from earlier. Funnily enough, right, again, I said earlier, I tried to watch that and I found it really boring. Maybe I need to try and give it a go again. But, like, I feel somebody's bored. I feel they feel like they're in Groundhog Day, and I feel they feel like they've picked all that glitters isn't gold. Like, it feels like being stuck in a nightmare. That's what it feels like. And I feel like a guy when I know it's a lot of women too, but I feel like I'm a guy that's picked a nightmare. That's what I feel like. Or you felt like that in the past. Someone said that exact sentence to me today. Oh God, I know you're not gonna what? You're not gonna remember, but is that what you're saying? I'm sorry I couldn't be what you wanted me to be. That sounds like somebody had some full moon clarity. There's been a lot of that today. And then, sorry, Rebecca, I replied to you and I told you the score there, so I will get your cards eventually if you, hopefully, you and other people will still be here. I'm good with whatever, dude. Ebb and float, thank you. Yes, that's my way. Your message sounds exactly right anyway, to be honest, Claire. Thank you. Yeah, it always is, Rebecca, and that's not me being arrogant. I'm just a mouthpiece for the divine. If you're new, you'll see that. And hello to me. Welcome. And welcome, Heather. You sneaked in. I think I said hi when you came. Rebecca's singing. Those words sounded yes. Oh my God, this was ages ago. Shit. I'm scratching myself. I think that's hilarious. Being an ADHD or this, yes, yeah, very true. The sensory fabric is a nightmare. Yeah. Oh, it is. I'm going to have to. I kind of hesitated before taking the tags off. Whoops. Oh my God, I was just writing about, I feel like that in my bra today. I always feel like that in my bra. God, it's amazing when you can take that shit off. I had something quite funny happen, like at the weekend, right, where my washing machine was meant to be getting delivered, and there was a whole big fucking. I'm not going to go into a big story, but it was a whole big drama, right? It was getting delivered, it wasn't, blah 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 blah, and then they came at the last minute, and I didn't have time to put because I didn't even hear who it was. Because sometimes when someone's like, "Oh, it's Amazon" or such as, I can't even fucking hear what they're saying, and I'm like, whatever. So and then so it's the washing machine guys, and they were both really lovely guys and stuff, but like I didn't have time to put my bra on, so I'm like cutting about in that big ugly dressing gown, like holding my fucking massive boob, and it's like, it's not a big deal because we see shit like that. Like the amount of times I've had conversations with all types of handymen, where it's like you wouldn't believe the kind of shit I've seen. Like, do you know what I mean? Like I've said, like once one of the electrician came to the door when I had my fake tan on, which I forgot I had on, and I slept in, and I didn't have time to put my. So it was kind of like I had to say to the guy, I was like hi, but just do fucking. There's the box, and I'm away. Well, first I was like, fucking, I didn't say that to him, but I went and put my fucking bra on, and then I was washing the fake tan off my feet. Do you know what I mean? It was hilarious. These figures, it's fine, and that will be nothing. And then, you know what I mean? That will be absolutely nothing from what, yeah, I'm sure people have seen more than that. But it's like, it just really unsettled me. And I'm sure a lot of you'll get, because it was like Saturday, I'm just wanting to chill out. And it was like, oh, this fucking drama. And I was totally exhausted. I was just totally exhausted after that happening. But other people, it wouldn't be a big deal. But it fucked me up a little bit. Do you know what I mean? It took me a few hours to sort of like regulate my energy. Medusa, exactly, Rebecca, yeah. Amen to that. I would never go after a friend's man. Yeah, because the karma that comes with that, it's no worth it. It doesn't really matter how hot that guy is. Why do you think I tell stories fairly often about that when I have had things like that happen? Not necessarily exactly the same thing, but I've definitely had men where I know they're attached, and you know, I'm not gonna lie. Some of these times in the past, if things were different, yeah, you're my type, but you're somebody else's, right? And it's like, that's why I say all the time, I'm a twin flame healer and channeler, but wait until the person's closed something out, and ask the right questions and all that kind of stuff. And even with that, make sure I don't know, do the stuff you need to do. I mean, not everyone's like whatever, but you know what I'm saying. It's kind of like none of it's worth it. So if you can be of integrity, be integrity. But those people don't give a fuck, do they? And like, whether it doesn't matter it's Love Island or not, that's still real life. But because that girl, I'm kind of worried for that girl. She'll be getting a lot of shit if she's not already getting shit, she'll be getting that when she comes out. And that's what's a bit like cringe. It's like maybe she doesn't realise how badly that's coming across. Maybe she doesn't care, but I don't know. People can usually see things like that on the outside really pretty crystal clearly, and it's clear to me. Right, so again, we will pray even for the girl that's doing wrong, because they're all quite young, but it's not a nice way to treat people. I had that song at my uncle's funeral. Oh wow, well that's nice. Maybe he's popping in. Home wrecking horse. Find someone picks that, they end up with a home wrecking horse. Those are proud moments. Right, okay, sorry, I'm nearly getting the end here. Thank you, Claire, exactly. I'm sorry all the time, and folk, wait a minute, I say sorry all the time, and folk have always given me a hard time for it, yet weirdly nobody has asked why I say sorry all the time, which I find strange. Well, you don't need to say sorry around here. We'll help you thingy that have. Oh, hello, Cynthia, how are you doing? You were a newbie the other week. You're the New Yorker that's lived in Ireland and you now live in Florida. Is that right? Is that right? Or is it California? And I remembered your name. Go me. I have to quickly go to check my patient, but I'll be back shortly. So hopefully I will. Yeah, I'm still going to be here. Oh wow, you need to watch it then. That's nuts. I didn't think you'd watched it. Oh shit, is Lexi still here? Lexi, are you still here? What was that about the groundhog? She might have needed to go for a client. Yeah, so it is today, yeah. That's the whole point. I think shite film, shite cycles of the same shit, different bucket. Yeah, maybe that's why I don't like it, because I found it really boring. But like, I'm not even like, I get that's the concept of the film, but I just found the film, I didn't find it watchable. Like, I think I've actually clicked it off halfway through. Blink, wait a minute, I need to take a picture of that. Blink 182, I miss you is now on. You see how it fits with the. I'm actually, watch this. How creepy would that be if I now pick up I miss you? Because there's a card in this deck that says that. Oh, wait a minute. That could be a bit risky, couldn't it? Anyway, it's still not that X-rated because people, you know, got about in their. No, it's all right. I'm okay. You weren't getting the view. See what I mean about my guides never let me down. Secrets. Look what I've just picked up. I wasn't meaning that. Something is hidden from you. Someone isn't being truthful. Oh. That's kind of interesting with what I just channeled. Again, I don't always know. Like, I'll need to watch it back, but I know I just said something like that. And then I've picked up seduction. Yeah. I knew, by the way, I was tapping into something. Look. Attraction, teasing, hooking up, date, third party temptation. This is more than Love Island. I'm tapping into something where someone's been seduced and it's a secret. So it's either one of yous or it's your person, and it's like you don't know about it. But that's obviously not a lot of people, because I'm sure that wouldn't be a fucking newsflash, but maybe it would be like who it is or something. I'm so tired of sabotaging this connection. That's relevant. Right. Let's see. Let's dig in with this deck. I just wanted to see. Right. So there's not that many of you, so I will get through. So who is Joe was here first. So Joe, would you like a couple of cards? And then anyone else that's here, let me know, and I'll just go down the order of the people that want some cards. What is, to just wrap this up, this collective message? So yeah, someone's been seduced by all that glitters isn't gold. Whether this is more recent or in the past, and this is what someone's been healing from. There's a friends in the spirit world that try to help you through it, because they're pulling me my sign on my wall that says good friends help you when you forget how to lift you when you forget how to fly. That could be relevant to why I was saying about the girl on Love Island. I found that really touching when her friend was, well, actually both friends, because the girl that was through the other villa with her was just as shocked. Well, I don't think she was that shocked. I think she's got that girl's card marked because she said when she came in. But anyway, maybe it's Scorpios being able to see Scorpios. And also, shit, I've just realised as well, the guy that snaky girl's going after, they're both Scorpios. So it's, again, it's giving in the lower temptations. Sex, Scorpio sex, right? Sex is great, but it's kind of like it's sneaky secret behaviour as well. It's like two people that couldn't help themselves, but you're on the fucking telly, people. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're not coming. And that guy just got voted favourite guy. It'll be interesting if they done it again, whether it'd still be voted favourite guy. Talk about sabotage. Like I said, I can see it from, to be fair, I'm seeing it from a therapist point of view as well. I'm like, that's a shame. It's like that guy's just self-sabotage. It's like he couldn't, it's like maybe he's been uncomfortable with being the favourite, so he's just acted like an arse again. You know what I mean? It's a bit of a shame, really. This is where someone would be like, Claire, it's not that deep. The toxic saying that I don't like, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I could see that being a thing. Because they're not exactly going to get complimentary things. Oh yeah, that's amazing. You're totally in love. Because you can see they're not. They're just following their lusty. I don't even think that girl does even fancy him, to be honest. Right. Okay. So I have a plan, but you have to trust me. I let my doubts and fears get the best of me. Your smile makes me melt. I don't want to keep hurting you. Yeah, so this is going to resonate if somebody kept self-sabotaging. I fear that if you get too close, you'll hurt me. So I picked the person, the saboteur, the snake, the girl with a snake, whatever names you want to use. But I can picture a life with you now. I miss kissing you. That's my favourite card. And all I want to do is talk to you. I want to tell you all of this. I'm not the same person. I don't need a card for that. I've cried over you. Notice I just said I'm not the same person, then I pick out I'm overcoming childhood trauma. This is really quite amazing how they've made me do that, because actually you'll notice I always teach about the light and the dark, the light and the shadow, and that's why I can go in a little bit on these people on Love Island too, but then I usually always pull it back and be like, everyone's got a shadow. And as much as, don't get me wrong, I really don't like that. I mean, I really don't like that girl. She makes my skin crawl when I'm watching her, especially when she was laughing when that girl was upset. Nasty fuck. Seriously. And so there's a lot of people out there that do that, but I just, that's, yeah. Whether it's a guy or a girl, I just, that's horrible. But pushing that aside, I can see she's got nice little endearing things about her, but I have to look really hard to find that in that girl. But the guy's a bit different. He has got a nice side to him, but also the bit I missed out is the girl he's going after now is the girl that his friend was getting, his best friend in there was getting to know before he went through the other villa. And that guy's such a nice guy. And yeah, and that's what I thought was a bit upsetting too, because it's like, the guy doesn't seem arse though, but I think he is, and I think he was being nice. I think that'll blow up a bit later. I think he might say that he is bothered. But I think that's really what it comes down to, you know, self-sabotage. You fuck things up when you don't think you deserve it, but now I want to follow my heart. I fear that if you get too close, you'll hurt me, so I hurt you first. I feel so much regret for everything I've said and done. This isn't just one occurrence. This is like I'm channeling a group of people that have continuously, over a long period of time, done whatever the fuck they wanted to do. But it's not like, it's not just solely that. It's like I've done whatever I wanted to do without really thinking the consequences. But then when I did think about the consequences, I thought, well, I don't know if you heard that, because it doesn't always pick it up in the Zoom, but I just knocked over a bucket of cards that had a lot of cards in it. Fucking annoying, but it doesn't make a difference when all the cards are over the floor anyway. Do you mean it's a tower moment? That disruption card, it's like, I know this is going to be bad if they ever find out the extent of it, but I'm doing them a favour. So fuck it. Time to go. Like, they'll be like, time to go. That's too much. You just crossed the line. It's a woman walking away as well. 4 and 9, 9 ended. But that's a good thing. They'll be better off without me. Fuck, I just lost my soulmate. I chose all that glitters. I chose a false soulmate. I chose a false twin flame. Look, soulmate in reverse. Look, I lost my soulmate, twin flame in that case. I lost my true twin flame because I picked the false one, or the false, so whatever, karmic soulmate. And I kept quoting that card before it came out. And now, if this is you, if it's yours, whether you're a man or a woman or your person, now it's time to go from them. And also, if we tie it back to Love Island, to cross-reference, that would be like, whatever happens with that pair, like, that would be like that Sean guy being like, I could have actually had something with her, and I picked her. Like, she looks good, but she doesn't even really like me. I think she was wanting airtime, because people said that last night on the thing, and I think that's very accurate. That's what the girl that had been hurt said. That just wants fucking airtime. I mean, she was like giving it like, oh, like she's a bit ghetto. I like her. I get it. Peace. When actually, though, I can see through that person's sort of hard see that she wants peace. She's peace. She doesn't want that. She wants good people around her. She wants friends, because she was keeping her distance from that one. Anyway, let's come. But it's all. This is all. Let's see if the snake comes out again. Anyway, some China east of India ornament. I have a bird in my. Yeah, that's the same one. That is the exact same one. That's what's on my wall. You can't see it because it's high up, but and that's always my symbol. Excuse me, I just barked of a love of specifically someone's best friend in spirit. So it can be for different people. Whenever I said that, but anyway, would you like some cards, Joe? And anyone else? Does anyone else want cards? Speak now, or forever hold your peace. Keys on a ring, that came out the short. Key on a ring, many options, unconventional, one night stand, string along. If you are watching this, male or female, and that was how you were, even if it was fucking last week, but it could be if you, and you're like, I don't want to be like this anymore. This is not what I want. or basically it's either you or your person, or it's not you, and it can be past, present, future. So you know what, whatever. But it's like someone's coming out of that. They're ascending out that energy. Yeah, look, the relationship is over. No second chances. Grow and transform. What's dead is dead. Someone doesn't. I know what that means as well, right? Look, love, like this is really funny, like how they give me different messages, right? So somebody doesn't like. I think that's an unconventional. I think that's unconventional. I think that's like. I think that's kind of connections that it's different for different people, right? But whatever that is, whether it's a full-on relationship, committed relationship, or a situationship where you've got, you know, certain rules like I can still sleep with people, you can sleep with people, whatever. It's every man for themselves, every woman for themselves, or all the different kind of words that go fucking over my head, you know, people that are married, swingers, I guess. But you know what I mean? Whatever, it's kind of like, whatever it is, that's over. No second chances, grow and transform, what's dead is dead. This isn't everyone's, but I'm getting that for some people because we've got love call in reverse. And I think that's like someone's like pieing someone's love call. Look, like, and also I think that's a gossip too, informing you, expressing love, messages of love, thinking you in front, like someone's like, I'm not interested. Someone's like ignoring somebody's call. Cut down, cutting out, separation, stop the pattern, silent treatment. Someone's ghosting now the person that the runner's ghosting the person they ghosted the twin flame for. Because they're the butterfly. It's coming back to the butterfly. Evolving, growth, next phase, healing inner child, reason the past. Like to really tie it all down, who everyone that's going to connect with this, because it's not going to be everyone, but it's going to be a lot of people, right? Because I know that from working with men and women, and from tapping the collective energy, the alarm's gone off, time's up. You know what I mean? It's like someone's been doing a lot of healing on their past, particularly their inner child, and it's quite funny that I paused it on "I miss you." They miss you if you're the feminine, and whatever floated their boat before, whether it was one person in particular or if different people or whatever, it's not what they're into now, and they're ignoring that person. So wait a minute, that person could be fucking raging. Now it's quite funny because now it could even like go a whole different way with the Love Island thing. Like, you know what I mean? I particularly don't think that girl's not in the wrong. She's got a point because she's very fair. She's like, you know, maybe I agree with her because I break things down very fair too. Like I say all the time, uh, on the twin flame journey, it's even it's you can't if you're not in a relationship. That's why some of these, if you're not in a relationship with this person, or in my case, you never have been, you've not got any say over their life. They can do whatever they want, and you can do whatever you want. But, and this is the big but, if those divine masculines at some point have had a secret longing or even a plan, because that said, I have a plan, you have to trust me, to return to that person from the twin flame, that's where it becomes an issue. Because you know, you really should think about the footsteps that you take and the karma that you, all that kind of stuff. But you know, you're going to know how it fits for your situ. Ascending, and I should have said it because that's what came out in the shorts a lot. Someone is ascending all of this, and they're also seeing it from your perspective. Learning and expansion, transcending, preparing for union, new phase. Now, a lot of people, I write sins, not tragedies, just came on, Panic at the Disco. But again, I do feel this is someone panicking. It's like this, if you're in this energy, right, and I know a lot of you are, regardless of your gender or it's your person, but a lot of people watching, it's actually you. You might be going through a tower moment, utter chaos, and everything's breaking down. And you could be like, how is that preparing me for union when something's breaking down? Because it's not the right person, or it's not the right situation. Something is breaking down for you to be prepared for something even better. But maybe you can't see that right now. But it's going to be coming to light if it hasn't already. Light-hearted and adapt, finding out change, things coming to light and heal. You're healing and everything looks different. You're ascending a karmic situation. And remember, karmic situation doesn't need to be a love connection. For some of you, it is that, though. For some of you, you're closing out a cycle with someone that needs to be closed out. Because I know that because, like a few weeks ago there, whenever it was like I'd said that. It wasn't even a few weeks, you know what I mean? It's anonymous, but something I'd had not long ago, it was I had done someone's, I mean, the person was saying, but I had done someone's session and didn't know everything that was going on with them. And whatever I said, it was exactly what they were going through. And it was things like that, you know what I mean? I didn't, like I said, I didn't know, but I'd said, look, there it is again. Someone's putting us, someone's put, someone's putting a ho ho ho. But attraction, teasing, hooking up and date, third party temptation. Someone's putting. I think that's just. I think she's symbolic of. It could be anyone, but for some people it's specific. But someone's putting that behind them. Like they're not being pulled. Whether you're a man or a woman, you're not being pulled in by temptation. It's not worth it. But I think you have in the past, and you learned from it when you settled. Avoid settling for less than what you deserve in love. How cool is that? How I just channeled that. That's why a lot of people should resonate with it. You're not settling for hooking up and being seduced for one night, because it's like, actually, I've grown and I've evolved, and I'd like to have a mind to mind connection with someone. I'd like them to actually get to know other parts of me, but I'd like to also find somebody that I find hot as fuck, that I can't keep my hands off and they can't keep their hands off of me, and but have all the other boxes ticked as well. And it's not a fantasy or a dream. You can get that. And it's destined. Again, I was looking out for people in the chat, but maybe I don't know if they're put people to sleep or they're just engrossed in the show or something, because it feels like I called it a show. I don't usually call it a show, but it is a show tonight because it's a full moon in Leo. But look, destiny. The reunion with your twin flame is a destined event. Look at the way that all flowed. All this chaos is happening because it's whirling you and it's going to drop you right at the twin flame, at the destined event and a power moment. And I've been channeling this for years, that some of you, men and women, you've tried everything you can to prevent that, and you're not going to be able to. It's part of it. Doesn't mean it's going to be that way forever. But I mean, I've said that from the start too, that, like, you know, should mine ever come back to talk to me or want to be in my life anyway, he's got nothing to worry about. Nobody's got it in for him. I mean, you might think different. I'm just saying hypothetically, if he does want to come back, nobody's got it in for him. And if they did, I wouldn't be listening anyway. But they've not. These people look out for me, but they're not. They would be happy for me. I don't know if it's the same on the other side. That's none of my business. That's not my, well, you know what I mean? That's not my issue until it would become my issue if he wants that of you. But you know what I mean? But that's all I'm saying is, from a divine feminine's perspective, that would be in my one, that would be an illusion if he thought there was people that were waiting to have a go at him. Nobody will do that. I wouldn't let them. They would be warned. But obviously, I'm not going to warn them when he's no fucking nowhere to be seen. But I would when he makes it. I would say, don't, nobody. You know what I mean? You can look out for me without doing that. And I can look after myself, to be honest. So, like, if anybody was, you know, well, not anybody. I'm sure plenty of people have, but it's yeah. Don't really want to go any further with that chat. But you know what I'm saying? It's like, notice I'm still not saying fuck that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'll find somebody else. I can't say that. He is my person. But I'm also not, like, you know, hunting him down and calling. I'm not being like that bird, like, oh, love me, what me. I mean, I'm doing this, but I'm doing this to help me and him and others. Ascend all of this craziness. But it's like, it's interesting that I just picked this up. Does anyone want a card? Do you want cards? Let me know if you. I mean, is it because it's awkward? But like, I want a card. Put I was going to say put the emoji of a card. That might be too complex. Put a blue heart if you would like me to pull cards for you. with that, after that passionate speech, what do we need to... That's quite interesting that I just said what I said. What I said. Because this is my card about you either stay in the darkness, you stay with all the karmic people around you, keeping you in a lower vibration, not wanting you to shine. By the way, I've been there as well. When I've said this before, but when I was on Instagram and particularly Instagram, I would say, but Instagram and Facebook and that, like on Facebook, I didn't mind as much because people were definitely watching me that were making out they weren't watching me, and then they'd slip up. I even had some people in my life that were like making out they didn't, and then it was quite funny when they fucked up, quite embarrassing for them. But you know what I mean? But like, why not just say if your friend was doing something cool and you were like, why wouldn't you? Probably because it wasn't a real friend or they were dating something they haven't worked with. But there was more than that's more than just one. That was quite a few people. But Instagram, I found really weird because when you done a live on there, you could see who was watching, so they couldn't really not sort of say hi. It was a wee bit different, wasn't it? I don't know. I was thinking about it the other day. It's quite hard to, especially when I was doing those real things. Like, I just noticed people noticed that people were really liking it, and I just noticed a shift in the people around me, and I thought, I'm no fucking stupid, and I can't close my eyes to that. I'm like, I'm getting off of here. Do you know what I mean? But like, and it's just because I don't like it anyway. If believe me, if I liked that and I wanted to do it, I'd still be there. I wouldn't give a fuck. But I didn't really like it. I don't like Facebook. But it's, you know, some people that is their place, and you're going to shine anyway. Because like I said, people can be on YouTube. The same people could be fucking watching me on here. I'm sure some people do come and have a repeat because people are nosy. But I don't care either way. Do you know what I mean? But with what I just said, it's like you either stay with all that around you and make that your life and think you have to stay there, or you pick the higher frequency. Notice all the butterflies. You evolve and you grow, and you realize you don't need to have people like that around you. It's just some people stay in that energy. I have to be here. I've known these people my whole life, or this is my family, or this is my. You don't actually. The minute anyone in my life shows signs of basically, I know what I'm wanting to say, being a C word, I'm just going to call a spade a spade. Anyone in my life, I probably will call them out on it. I'd let it carry on for a bit, and then I'd be like, why are you being like that? You know what I mean? Because it's just draining. And if they keep being like that, then I distance myself from it. And in the past, I would drag that out for years. Not now. Now I would monitor it and I'd be like, nah, bye. And I have to be a bit different about it, because when you do work in the public and you're doing something, you're growing, people are very jealous. And I say this all, I don't say it all, I used to say it all the time, but I do say it in the real ones. I have got so many placements in my chart that bring about jealousy and obsession as well, because I've got Scorpio placements. It's quite interesting. Like, I've got like too many. Like, when I've looked into it, I'm like, oh my God, there's so many placements I've got where people could get unhealthily obsessed, like men and women. But you can see how I can see how that is like in a good way when people are like, oh yeah, this is great. You know what I mean? That's different. I'm talking about when it spills over into I should be doing that. And like I said, I don't, you know, we have in the past had that where people have been all nice, but actually they've been jealous. And I've always felt it. There's some there's some videos I've done in the past where I've done collective things and I kept seeing things in my third eye, and that came to pass. I kept seeing somebody, and then they did end up psychically attacking me. One of the worst ones, actually, one of the worst ones I've ever had. And I know at that time, so because it was a few years ago now, I'm going to say this actually. Well, it wasn't actually even that long ago, but I was being so attacked that time. I was certain that someone was verbally attacking my twin flame at the same time. I just don't know who it was, but I would put money on it that that was happening because it was so bad, and it just kept coming at me, and it was completely unprovoked. Like, I'd helped that person a lot, and again, I'm keeping it anonymous, but like I said, to this day, I don't. That person could still be watching. They would claim they aren't, but they could be watching. That creeps me out. I hope they're not. I hope they've moved on, healed, closed down, or just not what whatever. But it was very disturbing. And I had to do a lot of soul retrieval on myself and get healing from other people because I was like, wow. So, but interesting with all I just said there. What else about that? Yes, Joe, I will show you cards now. Yeah, look, unhappiness. My God, there's the baby again as well. There could be things going on with kids. But this is about unhappiness. Inner child, feeling down, overly optimistic. I don't like the overly optimistic wording on that card, but somebody could be feeling very down, depressed, stuck in a nightmare. And I wouldn't like to think, oh, hello, Marie, how are you doing? I wouldn't like to think anybody has been trapped with a baby. Like, and when I say trapped with a baby, I mean like somebody trapped you. I don't mean that, like, you know what I mean? If the baby's planned and you knew about it, or it wasn't even planned and then you're happy, I would hope everyone would be happy anyway if a baby came out. Even, I mean, it's kind of, you know, what else do you say there? You're not going to exactly not going. You wouldn't be very happy if you find out later you were trapped. But you know, you'd be. You know what I'm saying? It's like when I say trapped, I mean what I mean. And because it's a Leo moon, that wouldn't be uncommon. That came out. Well, came out the other day. But yeah, if it's got nothing to do with a baby, it's like somebody is stuck, trapped with a whole load of people they don't trust around them. Marie, would you like a card as well? Put a blue heart if you would like a card. Anyone watching right now, put a blue heart if you would like a card. Oh my God, by the way, what time is it? Oh shit. It's 11:15. Right, when that alarm goes, I really do need to start the next live. I can still do people's cards, but yeah, tomorrow's a day off. Tomorrow is a fucking day off. I knew I should, the Leo full moon's always a big one. Four of Cups, someone's bored, someone's discontent, someone is not happy with their life. Are you that someone, or is that your person? Don't always make it yours or even your person. You don't know if it's them. Well, you might be able to feel it's them, to be fair. There's quite a lot of the divine masculine, whether that's your them. Unless they're through that bit. That's why I say it like that. Do you know what I mean? Meditation, contemplation, apathy, reevaluate. You know, apathetic as shit when you're like, I've felt like that before in this journey. Like, I've had some days where I'm like feeling so, whether you'd call it apathetic or disassociated, like, I don't even know what I would say. Like, if that person came and spoke to me, like, I don't know what to say. But then when we're talking about that person, for me, I would be like, I have already said it all. So I would just be listening. Personal transition, resistance, unfinished. Yeah, there's unfinished business. You've been manifesting something, working on your skills. Fail to plan to fail. Planning something. You could be working on your pentacles. I'm going in between talking to the feminine and the masculine. What's this? I feel I'm talking to people where you've both been working on yourself independently. And this can still be working on yourself and working from getting away from karmic situations. It doesn't always need to be love, it is for some people. Giving, receiving, sharing, generosity, charity. And it's like wanting to give equally now. To be happy. Notice the card came up right this time. Happiness, vitality, confidence, fun, success. I almost feel like I'm channeling like some of you when you've been in this. Although, like, some people do try to sort of say to themselves, oh, you know, everybody fights, everybody argues, or everyone's got something that isn't quite right. But it was like today, right? I don't really know how to say this, but I'll try and say it in the way that I was thinking it. I was like, there's going to be a lot of people on this journey, right? That, or never mind twin flames, I just think in love in general. If you like hold yourself back from someone because you feel like you're, I don't like these words, but I just heard like damaged goods, or like, you know, you've got too many problems, or you've got too many addictions, or you're never going to change, or you're always going to be stuck with like quite a few toxic people around you can't escape, and you wouldn't want to like have those people around you. But all these different kind of things, like that, those divine fit. Let's just those divine feminines could then get involved with somebody else at some point that, no, I'm not going to say divine feminines because that confuses things with the Twinflame journey. Because I just, let's just say those lovers that you feel is your lover could then find somebody else. And do you think that person's going to be perfect? Like, do you think that let's for just say I'm talking to guys, right? But you could be a woman too. Do you think that guy is going to be like some kind of perfect person that's got no childhood trauma, they've got absolutely no kind of addictive or bad habits, or they've got like no past where they've been a, like, you know, well, they might not have been a whack, but you know what I mean? Like, they've got like, you know what I mean? They're just squeaky clean. They've got a squeaky clean past and, you know, never stepped a foot out of line. Do you think that is a reality? Because I don't. Like, I think if somebody does get fed up and they move on to somebody else, I think they would attract somebody that probably got a bit of a past, went through shit as well. They've got their childhood trauma that they've worked on, but they're happy enough and they're willing to look out for working on stuff or even going back to therapy if you need to. I've even said before, I've had 7 years of therapy, but I definitely feel I would go back and get therapy, because definitely when I'm in a relationship, actually, because I've not been in a relationship for 23 years. Yes, you heard right. That's now you can see why one of my books will be a bestseller, because how many people do you know that have dedicated that long to working on themselves? Because that is the case. It's not just because, you know, it's not just because of the twin flame thing. Everything it's my soul's path. Like I said this before, I'm one of the divine feminines that chose to spend that long on my empowerment, self love, my spiritual journey, be this, you know, in this separation from my twin, all this kind of stuff. Like I chose to do it for the bigger, higher reason of the whole ascension, the awakening. And I'm not the only one. There are other people that have done it before. But it's like, but when you're just talking about love in general, you everybody's got stuff. Do you know what I mean? So you can't like hold yourself back from somebody you really want that you feel is fated you're meant to be with, because you've got pain going on. Everybody's got something going on, even the people you think haven't. And for anybody that's living in fucking Delulu La La Land that thinks I'm happy all the time and I've not got any problems, just go and watch the live stream that I done the last time. You know, not the ones today, the one the other time, the last one. I had a fucking breakdown on there, so you can go and see that. It wasn't a breakdown again, and like I said, I was channeling the collective energy, and it was actually everyone in the chat. But I could be like, "Oh, that's all I use. That's not me. I wasn't doing that." I was like, "Oh no, this is me too." But some people are like, "No, that's just me." I'm like, "No, it's not just you. It's me, and it's same, and it's same, and it's same, and it's your twin flame." And and now, I'm not okay has just come on. My Chemical Romance. Screenshotting that too. I'll be posting these after. But do you know what I mean? It's like, it's just, I feel it's a different perspective, especially for a lot of the divine masculine. I have to stress, female and males. You are not a perfect person, but neither is your divine feminine, male or female. And neither will the person that they, unfortunately, if you keep self sabotaging, move on to. Because some people will. And you'll be fucking kicking yourself because you held back from somebody that you really wanted, that you felt they were for you and you were for them, because you feel you've got too much childhood trauma. The word rejected just flashed up on the TV, or you were afraid of rejection. And so you settled for somebody that treats you like crap. And what for? I don't think we came here to live a life like that. Not forever. That's, you get so fed up with karmic lesson, you're like, nah, I'm fucking done. And that's why I'm saying, like, you know, I don't go into major detail with all the many situations I've been in like that. But believe me, I done the same thing. I just didn't do it in love. I have been in things where I'm like, oh, it's because of this, or it's because of that, or I know that that's because of this, or, and then you just get to put in, like I said, it's not, a lot of the time it's, I mean, there's loads of people, you know, it's friendships in me, but there's more than just one or two. It's like quite a few people, like, and but it's clients too. I've made excuses for some client, like, I mean, that one I was talking about not long ago was that, believe it or not, that was somebody that I had done work with that had thought that, you know, And that's why I'm, that's why I started saying that story the other day, Joe, when you arrived, and I said, because I was overwhelmed anyway, and I went to tell the story and I realised I didn't tell it, and the story was just, it's my twin flames numbers again the other way. It was basically just that unfortunately, because of how that person treated me, and it was a while ago now, I remember, because Renee wouldn't mind me saying this, Renee joined right after that happened to me, and I had to explain to her in an email, like, please don't take it personally. Like, I would have normally been I wasn't cold to her, but I would normally be a bit warmer. But I've actually just been so brutally psychically attacked, like the worst I've ever had, that I've had to really tighten up my boundaries. And some of you will remember I turned my comments off for months. I didn't have the comments on for months. And that's why I've still got a filter on too. It's not because of that person in particular. It's just because you do get. I don't actually get a lot. I don't get comments in general, but I don't get ones where people are being wankers. We did today actually, but that was because I didn't sage. So that was a lesson that it's like, you know what I mean? I opened up the space, but I hadn't saged because it's cold. But you know what I mean? It's like, the point is, you've got to watch yourself with everyone really, but you don't need to close your heart off. But I think it is a shame for new people that come, because it's like, I need a bit of time. I'm a Scorpio rising, but I need a bit of time to feel people out, because I don't know who the fuck people are. You could be anyone. You know what I mean? We should all do that on the internet. But it's just, yeah, I'm just giving people a bit of a kind of insight into what's behind a lot of that too. And it's like I said, it's not the first time that's happened. It doesn't happen all the time. It happens every 3 years. Every 3 years, an older woman, the same star sign, goes in on me. Fun fact, it's the truth. So let's hope, like, about 2.5 years from now, I don't have another one. But that one will be getting a fucking shock, whoever it is. They'll be happening. Because I cringe when I think how much I let those people, quite frankly, abuse me. It's embarrassing. Because I teach people boundaries, and I'm good at teaching people boundaries. But that's when you've got a big heart and you can see people's childhood. You can feel it and you can see it. And if you've listened to them and given them the time of day, and they choose to do that. But that's why I always say, it's like, I can take people being angry, talking about a situation. That's why I get that girl when she was like, 3 fucking days. I mean, because when you're from Scotland, I think my Scottish people should hear me especially. And we all know people with loud voices and that swear a lot and blah, blah, blah. I've got a loud voice and I swear a lot, but there's a difference between, I don't swear at people. And I say before, it's not like I've never done it. If anybody, male or female, has pushed me to call them a swear word, they fucking deserved it. And I will, that's the truth. And most of the time it's been drunk, but I can think of times where I've done that and I haven't been drunk. And people did deserve it. I'm not proud, but they pushed me to it. And I don't know who's watching. That could be many people right now. But I certainly haven't done that in quite a few years. Not too many years, but a few years. And the thing is, it's boundaries, and it's like, so there you go. There's an example of my shit. Like, I'm not a perfect person. It takes a lot for me to tell somebody to fuck off or get to fuck, but even I've got my limits. But I'll have more time for somebody than most. So if somebody pushes me to my limit, but one thing where I would never put up with that is in my work and my clients. And like I said, nothing like that's happened to me even remotely any time recently, because it wouldn't get to. It just wouldn't get to happen. So thanks to those people for doing that to me, because there's no way. I don't deserve that when I pour all my love and energy out, a lot of time for free, to be abused like that. Fuck that. But they're few and far between, but they are out there. And these are the people that would claim they're still not watching, but we'll see. But I hope I don't, because maybe those people are like, fuck, I can't now abuse them, because then they'll know that I lied when I said I don't watch. Who cares? And look, that makes sense that I've just pulled the 5 of swords. Look. And it's the one where the guy's like, fuck, that actually shit makes perfect sense for this, doesn't it? Hello, Nathan, how are you doing? That makes perfect sense for what I've channeled in this, because it's a guy going, fuck, why did I do that? And it's 2 women walking away. You play games and you could actually end up with nobody. Not even the person you really want. And especially not if you play games fooling around with people that don't even want you and they were playing with you. and then you fuck over the good people. But see, this could be friendship too. And actually, that actually goes with what I was saying about like some of my previous clients I've worked with doing it. Actually, I wouldn't even say, well, some of them were clients actually. I was going to say some of them weren't clients because they didn't, you need to have done loads of sessions with someone really. But even if it was just somebody that like consumed a lot of my content and done that, it's a pretty C-wordy thing to do. But anyone that's ever treated me like that, even the really toxic, I forgive everyone. So if anyone out there is still stalking me, it's quite interesting. I'm doing it in this sign too, and I'm thinking about it. A lot of people have had these kind of placements. I do forgive people, and I wouldn't want them to feel really bad about it. But well, I'd hope they feel some sort of remorse. But yeah, like if somebody's ever, they're not getting to be. I'm not working with somebody like that again, but I don't need to, and you shouldn't either if you work with people. But I just pray and hope that nobody, that those people, whoever watches, whether some of those people from the past or, never treat anybody else like that, that is out there, a chosen one, basically helping people. And I don't use the term chosen word very much, although that is what I am and what a lot of you are. My happy ending just came on because I just feel it can be a bit cliquey and all that. But what I mean by that is if you're walking that path, you do get a lot of haters, you get a lot of jealousy, and you've normally got some sort of supernatural ability, all that, which you've had your whole life, or it comes online later on, all that kind of stuff. But you just always, even if you're not doing anything, you're just shining, being yourself, and you get jealous. I nearly said the C word again, but it's actually there's a theme. This always comes up in Leo because that's what I said earlier too on that wee live earlier was that's why I don't comment on or chat away in many people's channels, especially not from here, because there's always somebody that takes an instant dislike to me just for being myself. And it's because when you're confident and you know what you're talking about, people don't like you. And like I've said before, like, look, sometimes I see some of my shorts when I'm like really channeling and I'm like, and I think, God, she's a bit of like, I actually sometimes would fit like I'm just being objective, but then they're not seeing all of me and I'm doing my work and they're dramatizing it up to get the message across. Other times I'm more sort of softer and, and it's not being fake. Like, this is, I'm channeling the energy and, it's, and you don't, like you said, that's actually some of the situations I'm referring to in the past. I don't want to keep talking about it because if these people don't still stalk, they're going to fucking be getting pulled in. But it's like it's always people that had watched me for years. Like, that's stalking. Like, watch me for years, think they know me, and they don't fucking know me. And then they think they've got the right to talk to me like they're one of my fucking best pals or something. And that isn't even a you know what I'm saying? You don't actually fucking know. Can you hear me now? What did it stop at? Can anybody remember the last thing you heard? That's really interesting because I was going into a bit more detail. That's my guides having my back. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered if the mic hadn't died. You should be able to hear me now. That's really interesting. And I think it's got more to do with people that still stalk me. And like you said, it makes me uncomfortable because I know some people do. But I don't want to give them attention. It's more just to let some of you know. You don't even know me. Are you singing? I thought you were singing the song. That's interesting. So if it cut, that's really interesting. It cut out. Shit, I said a lot more after that. Interesting. So I think what I said after that is, know me.
So you didn't even hear it right. So basically, I just basically said that that was long enough ago, but it wasn't that long ago. It wasn't 2 years ago, but it was longer than a year ago. And also, this'll really, if people know their astrology, it just so happened to be when the sun, remember, 12th house is hidden enemies. The sun had just moved into my 12th house. And yeah, that person proceeded to be very abusive throughout those 3 weeks that happened. That's how real astrology is. And that's kind of stuff I can give you an insight into in a session. It's real. And I think I'm talking about this because I think some of you will have went through that too. In my case, it just so happens it was, like I said, somebody that would appear to love the content, get a lot of help, and be right up my fucking arse, right? And then switch. Now you're the devil. Do you know what I mean? But that's what people do. That's what narcissists do when they don't get their way. And you can't reason with a narcissist. Trust me, I tried to that night. It was quite. I'm laughing when I think about it. It was like I don't know why I kept wasting my energy emailing back. Like you know what I mean? You're wasting your this. This is a synchronicity because again, I'm not. All I'm saying is this is a session in the last 6 months that I've had with somebody. I've said this to numerous of you recently. You cannot reason with somebody that is determined to misunderstand you. And you can't reason with a narcissist. They're going to keep attacking you. They're going to keep tearing bits of meat off you. They're going to keep going until they fucking annihilate you. Because that person tried to do that to me. Because that person stalked me for that long. They're like, oh yeah, she's got this, she's got that. I've seen her cry about that. So, and I'd let that person kind of over to like they kept saying things like jokey, even on here, like, and I'm like, are they being a fucking wido? Like that's what we was getting. Like they're actually being a fucking wido. Like once I was crying, I remember the person was like, "Oh, you're being a big baby," and they tried to make it they were joking. That's not very fucking nice. I don't really like that. Nobody else says that in the chat in here. If I'm crying, did anyone else say, "Oh, stop being no"? Because that's toxic. I'd be like, "No, don't. You're not get." I wouldn't let any of you say that to any of you because you fucking wouldn't. Because you know what I mean. So why the fuck does somebody think I'm going to let them say that to me? And luckily, it was a standalone comment that I didn't let through, and that's how it started though. It was comments that I was like, I'm not letting that comment through. But then it's awkward then if someone's coming in the chat, and I'm like, so really it's like I was being bullied by my own comments, but nobody knew. This is definitely a Leo full moon, isn't it? Because the truth's coming out there. And like I said, this is maybe it's because it was long enough ago, and hopefully that person has fucked off and they're not stalking. But like I said, you know what I mean? I'll be fucking seriously saging. I can't believe that. I just said seriously when there was an advert on for a cheese called Seriously. It's still on. Talk about synchronicity. But anyway, I'm using that example because I get it. I feel this connects to the group. I think I'm saying that because it's like when that happened to me, although that was through work and it was so fucking horrible because 9 times out of 10, all of the people I work with, whether it is most of the time it's a live, very seldomly it is unlisted, but I want to do more of them. And thank you for Charlotte for getting the ball rolling because she got, and then Marie got. I mean, and I'm only saying your names because you said it in public, right? And then Nathan's getting one, so I'm really glad that some people are getting that, right? Because in the winter I do like doing them, but um. Nobody treats me like that. I'm like fucking, like I say, it's besties with boundaries, but I know yous are all very fond of me and I'm all very fond of you. And like I said, I don't want to keep talking about this because I was fond of that person too, but I knew right from the start they didn't like me. I was like, you're jealous as fuck as me, but you make out like you're up my arse. I knew the person was jealous right from the start. The red flags were all there. I knew it. And I allowed them to hang around far too fucking long. So it was my fault because I fucking knew it. But what I'm proud of is that person never got to any of you. I wouldn't fucking let them. And so that is actually a warning if anyone starts their shite, you're out. It's in the comments. But I don't think I need to say I don't need to say it, but I can't say, oh, I won't ever need to say it, because it has happened. But you know, occasionally people's shadows might bump up against each other, but we're not talking about that. This was abusive. And like I said, the other time that that happened, it was a woman in the same star sign, and it was very covert with me behind the scenes too. And then she did do it a few other people, um, but that wasn't within my control because it was in other area, other social media and stuff. And hopefully she's no fucking doing that either. But I really don't know. And these are the things that aren't within our control. But it's just it's just interesting, isn't it? Even some of us out there out here helping people with that can still fucking get that. Because I remember that time, like, that's when the mic died there. What I was saying is I was just saying what I said there. It wasn't, it was long enough ago, but it wasn't that long ago. And, um, it fucked me up. It did shake me up. Like I had to take a good month to myself. And like I said, I had the comments. I thought, fuck this. But then I thought, nah, I'm not like ruined. It's not being ruined for everyone else because nobody else is like that. Like nobody else lets their shadow overtake them and attack people like that. Okay, fair enough. We've all got trauma here and there, or childhood trauma, or whatever. We've all got some sort of trauma, and you can lash out. And you like I work with loads of you where oh my God, you could beat yourself up because you've just sort of went off on somebody close to you. That's different than purposely going in, keep going in, you keep going in, keep going in, and trying to get somebody to. That is a narcissist. A very fucking nasty, dangerous one. Um, and maybe some people's backstories is they had somebody like that treat them like that. Well, but how come not everybody else then does that to some people have that done to them and they do the opposite. They get the healing, they get the therapy. Exactly. And that's funny. That's one of my favourite sayings. Empowered women, empower women. That's one of my favourite sayings. And it's really interesting because there's one of my friends has that on a t-shirt that she wears fairly often, and I've been saying that I used to say that all the time on Facebook lives, but it's true. It's a very Aries thing, isn't it? But what's scary is the people I'm referring to from the past, they made out they were that. They played a good act. Both those women did play a good act of doing that. But just in case these people do stalk me, other people did see through it. Other people did say there was actually one of yous, one of the guys, who doesn't hear, you know what I mean? And that's what I mean. People are really, we're all very tuned in. Um, yeah, one of the guys said something and he was spot fucking on. Because it was shortly after that happened to me. So I'm just sort of saying I don't really know why. It makes me think, like I said, I think for me to have homed in on this that long, I do think these are some of the people that are spiritually attacking me. I don't think, I fucking know for a fact. But like in the past, and maybe even still now, but I think for this to be going on about that this much, karmic relationship, release in the past, that's why that's coming up. Because it more just is going back to the fact that, okay, that happened to be through work that happened. But I know that someone was doing that to my twin flame. And the reason it was like, because we're mirrors. And I felt it too. And I thought, even if somebody isn't verbally attacking him like that right now, he's going to feel it through me. And then I was feeling guilty because I help people this all the time. But that wasn't my fault that somebody decided to be that fucking horrible when all I'd done is help them. And like I said, I do forgive that person. I'm just saying that in case they're still watching. But I would never want them around here. Ever. It wouldn't be safe. I wouldn't trust that that person had done the work. There's no amount of work that person could do to make that up to me anyway. And also, fuck, I know why there's, right, okay, this is something completely different, but there's a few people that tune into here. They might get what I'm saying, they might not. Some of you'll be like, what are you talking about? There's some people that watch me that they found me elsewhere. And I've got boundaries with other things where I've got my reasons for why I don't hang around wherever you found me before. So I'm just making that known too. So anyway, that might make it, you know what I mean? And it's like, but I mean, because it's all just drama, and I'm just kind of sick of, yeah, I'm kind of sick of that happening to people behind the scenes, like myself included. It's like, time to heal, snake spirit. Look what I just picked up. That was sitting there, right? And they're pulling my eyes on it, and it's more the fact that it says time to heal. But I've just realised again, year of the snake. And what am I talking about? Sorry to be harsh. I'm talking about snakes in the grass. People that made out that they're nice, whether it's people that in somebody's chat, it just so happens to be our chat, because it's not just mine, it's ours. Oh yeah, I'm really fucking nice and woohoo, and blah, blah, you know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, it was a bit fucking different in the email though, with the covert narcissistic emails, try to fucking make me feel a bit of shit. Slowly drip feeding, and then you go pure double C word on me. Attack me for 2 hours verbally. It's not funny, but um and then the other one didn't do that. They just spread rumours that weren't true. Said I'd said something when I hadn't. Like, because that's what narcissists do. They spread smear campaigns. You know what I mean? Notice I'm not naming names here, and this is, things that are long enough ago. But I'm that interesting. I'm talking about works, but I think I'm actually channeling people's twin flame situations where people have spoke about you. This is going back to the one we done the last time. We'll find out when we get into that eventually. But do you know what I mean? It's like it's just getting back to that again. People have spoke shit about you to, and it's got back to your twin flame. And is it even true? Because the stuff I'm talking about is what like people have Christ knows what they're saying out there. But I couldn't really give a shit because then some of these people might send people to me. They'll see what I'm really like and they'll be like, wait a minute, and they'll work out who's lying. Anyone with half a brain would. Do you know what I mean? And it's just like with that thing I said there, I'm being cryptic, but there are some people that watch me quietly and they'll be confused about things, and I've got my reasons. And I'm just going to keep saying that. I've got my reasons. In fact, for every area of my life, personal things too, I've got my reasons. Whoever it is in my life, I've got my reasons. You might even fucking know what my reasons are, or you might think you know, and you don't. I don't cut people out my life for no reason. I don't stop talking to people for no reason. Just like people that know they've done wrong don't usually, you know what I mean? They stay away because they know what they've done. I think we all know that if somebody's wronged us, they stay away because they know what they've done. And that's why I don't make a secret of it. I'm just different. I don't like me. I'm like, good, stay away. And then I just always have to add on, no, I'm not passively aggressively saying that to my twin flame because some actual twin flame readers do that, like embarrassingly obviously do. I'm not doing that. I'm actually saying quite the opposite. I'm saying, oh, you weren't very nice to me too, quite a lot of times over a long period of time, but I forgive you too, and I want you to come and talk to me, and I won't shout at you. I will listen if you want to, if that's just a thing that, you know. But I'm more just say it because it's like I don't want him to think I'm talking about him because I'm not actually. And that's why I just said that about, you know, I don't know if at any point he thinks that everyone around me hates him and they're going, no, they're not. Like even actually, just to be honest, actually, my one of my best friends I haven't seen for ages just asked me as I was leaving, oh, have you here? I'm like, nah, I haven't, you know what I mean? And and then I'm not saying the rest of it, but like see, if I had, I would have made out I hadn't. Like I would, yeah, I would have lied to. Basically, I'm admitting I would have lied to one of my best friends because it's like I haven't, you know what I mean? But it's just because, not forever. I've even said that to my best soulmate best friend. She knows that too. But it's also a load of shit. She would know. If I'd spoke to him, she would know. Do you know what I mean? And so would the other one actually. That's it. But it's just because you do. Things that are sacred, you protect, and it's nobody's business. So if I do ever talk to my twin flame, if I'm allowed to ever do that again, will I head fuck people in here? Yeah, I will. I'm warning you now, I will. You know what I mean? Warning you right now. That's gonna happen. It's like I've not given that warning for a while, but I've said to people don't ask me. That's one thing I'll just make that clear again because there's don't ask me. Don't ever ask me, have you heard from him? I won't tell you. I love you all, but it's nobody's business. I'll tell people when I want to tell people. But I'm telling you the God's honest truth right now. There's nothing to fucking tell. Which is the funny thing about it. But even if there was, I wouldn't tell you. And I'm fairly pretty happy all the time anyway, so how would you know? Coyote medicine. Sometimes you've got to use it to confuse people. Confuse people, follow the signs in reverse. That's quite funny. But yeah, I just felt that needed to be said. There's nobody in my life that is waiting to give him a hard time. Literally nobody. They don't know him. They want to get to know him. Nobody's told me that recently, like, but I think they would. They would. Well, they wouldn't have a choice. They would have to if they're in my life. Fast track to attention. I don't think, but I just don't think it always swings the same. But I might be wrong though. Like false twin flame in reverse. And look what I was saying, yeah. I'm not his false twin flame. I'm the fucking real one. Intense change, yeah. That could be the intense change. Shit. That could be what wakes somebody up. That's not my karmic person. I'm in a dark night of the soul. I'm not channeling my one, but I mean, it is quite funny timing. Um, it always is. I was in an illusion. It is funny timing, to be fair. Kundalini activation. Yeah, that's my real one because nobody stirs up that kind of sexual energy in me. It's different. Nobody sends me into a spiritual awakening like that person does. And when they fucked me up spiritually, I thought that was hurting me, fucking me up. But actually, it's something different, and I know that. It's not like what this karmic relationship has done, or quite a few of them, different ones. Now that I've cleared my energy, I get that. I am enough. Right, I'm going to stop there because that was quite intense. It's always, Leo Moon's always like that. Right, okay, I will do the personal cards now. I'll not be watching this one back. That was quite intense, but always say, they always say what's meant to be said, including the Mike dying. I more just won't be watching it back because I don't like the stuff I was reliving. Actually, as well, and I'm not naming names, but there's somebody in this chat right now. There's only one person right now that's here right now that, like, right after that person was abusing me, it just so happened like that person had emailed me and I said what was happening, and I felt that person's love and prayers. Because there weren't too many people that knew, because it's like, I was still protecting the person that was doing that to me. But see, this is what I mean. I'm channeling something way deeper. I'm channeling somebody in a toxic relationship or something. Doesn't always need to be love. It could be, but it can be, it's somebody that's like, it's not right anyway. Hmm. Okay, I'm going to scroll back here. So, I'm going to start with you, Joe. I was just being polite. Well, I wouldn't pull you cards if you don't want them, but do you want them? Hope you're well. Sorry I've not been in contact, but oh, hella, girl, I got stuff to tell you. Leo filming. Ah, yes. I suspected you would. I look forward to that. Don't worry, just reply when you can. Right, I'm going to do Joe, Marie, Tani, you want a card? Afraid of rejection. Yeah, Marie, everyone is in some sort of way. Like I said, whenever, who's not afraid of rejection? Do you know what I mean? I've just went the other way with it. I'm like, well, mine's has been rejecting me for years. And like I said, I'm no fucking chasing them down either. It might seem like it on this. If anything, lately I've been like, look, I'm fucking, that man's pushing my patience. Like, I don't know where the hell he is, but I've ran out of patience. I'll not be horrible to him. I'll still listen to him, but whatever the fuck's going on, this is just getting a bit ridiculous. There can be some haters in this world and they're nasty. Yep, every time you say perfect person, the Who Bus Thanks song sinks in my head. I don't know what that is. Hello, Nathan. I am good, but I was in the throes of channeling. How are you doing? I'm stoked, Claire. I had to put someone just the other night on my waiting list, which I never thought I'd have the opportunity for a private reading. For me, my channel's progress. I'm happy. What? How have I not seen anything? But I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. But is it the same channel? Because I've not seen it. Well, mind you, I don't hang out. I just post a video and then I come off of this channel. So maybe that's why I've not seen it. But also, if you've not been putting stuff out, but I'm glad to hear that. Um, sounds right. Oh my God, I hope the fucking. Oh no, I hope the fucking sound did. Wait a minute. Oh no, I know the sound came back because you're putting. Oh my God, imagine that. Imagine I was talking all that time myself. That'd be quite funny. The people were hitting the hearts, so I know that. Oh my God, yeah, that was ages ago. Um, now I just got when I read that, you don't even know me. Na 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 na. What's the last thing you heard? But it's true though. People think they know you when you do public lives and stuff. Even a lot like me. You don't though. You know, to be blunt, people don't know me because I do this. Even if you've watched for 10 years. Because like I'm saying, the person that fucking attacked me watched me for 10 years. But she'd been stalking. And not booking if you don't fuck if you know what I mean? If you don't fucking mind. Leaving fucking tons of like more than a few years, do you know what I mean? Like, so I mean that's even cheeky in itself. Like, fair enough if it had been like a regular sort of, but it wasn't. It was just yeah. So that's a wolf in sheep's clothing. And when I actually pulled cards shortly after that happened, right? Because that's what made the person send even more abusive emails. Those brutal cards. Let's do it again. Actually, it came out wolf in sheep's clothing. Still get, I'm not doing it because of that. It's just like, look, there we go. I knew they wouldn't let me down. Look at that. Two cards. Because I got these cards. I believe I got those cards because of what happened with that woman. God's honest truth. It's for all this drama for what I do all the time. But it was because, and it was one of the guys that had a session was pissing himself laughing because I used them in his session and it made sense for him too. But I used it after that had happened to me. And it was came out, Wolf in Sheep's Clothing came all these things, all the ones about narcissistic energy and stuff. And that's when that person sent me another email being like attacking me again. But it's because God's got my back. Forcer, but that's my narcissist card. Forces things on you, forces their way in, uses force to get what they want. And that person forced himself into my inbox and slowly, slowly manipulated me. And then I was like, wait a minute. And then police station, well, it didn't go that far, but let me tell you, if I'd received any more emails like that, and the only reason I'm not is because I'm blocked. So as much as I'm saying that, like maybe that person, you know what I mean? Yeah. And they're really not letting me down. I'm talking about something that happened to me a while ago and not that long ago, and it's happened before. But this is about some of you too. Impersonator. Wants to be you, acts like you, dresses like you, looks like you, copies you. I knew that's what it was about too. Fucking hell. I didn't even know that. I did feel the cards were good. And that was no good cards, was it? Fucking hell. But bear in mind, I'm tying it back to I feel some of the people that attack the divine feminine, whoever it was in their life, because I've given you a different perspective, it doesn't need to be somebody close to home. At the time, though, that was close to home because they were too close, closer than I'd like them to be on here. Um, for masculines, it's someone, whoever that is in their life, and only you're going to know if that resonates. And unfortunately, I had to give the example it might, but again, I may be wrong. I'm prepared to be wrong. I don't think I am though. I know the timings and that, and but he doesn't, like I said, even if he talks to me, he might be like, I can't remember or know what to talk about, but we'll, you know what I mean? I think there'll be scary synchronicities because you and your twin flame mirror. The haters love to stalk, but love to hate, exactly. Maybe that person will shite themselves in the supermarket soon. Oh my god, yeah, you'd have to be another one to, to see what we said. But like I said, all jokes aside, I have prayed that that person gets the healing they need, but not with me. And it was a long time ago anyway. And like I said, I hope they're not, I hope they're long gone watching something else. I was looking at booking a session for astrology. Yes, it is good. It's more than good. I'm obsessed with it, so I would say that. And I'm honoured and humbled if you'd like to come to me for that. Oh, it's like pissing against the wind and wondering why you're wet. That's nasty. I would never say that to anyone if they're upset. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was that bit. Yeah, me neither. That's when I was like, wow, no way. And I had to be like, and I said that to somebody recently. If I had to say, I think I actually said that to that person. I don't really like that. I was like, if somebody said that to you in the chat, would you like, you know what I mean? I can't remember. I can't remember now. Um, anyway, I'm sorry that happened to you. Thank you very much, Cynthia. I didn't deserve it. Like, you know what I mean? That is just God's honest truth, and it was shite, but I got through it, and it was a while ago, long enough that I've spoke about it, but I don't, like I said, I don't like talking about it because I don't. That is, yeah, that's what it reminded me of, single white female. It really was, you know, that's somebody that's not well, basically. Negative entities are everywhere, trying to take down starseeds and light warriors. Source, yeah, they do. Because, like I said, it's why it's happened a few times, and it's a shame. It's like when I've even connect with other people that do what I do, quite a few people. It's funny how it's like we can all be a bit suspicious of each other, and it's who can fucking blame people? Like, actually, I've got that's another fucking yeah. Oh my God, it's all coming out now, isn't it? But that's interesting because that was years ago. But I've cryptically spoke about that. That I know. I don't know if that person tunes in silently, but I know that there was somebody that yeah, they get a lot of that online. And they'd made the mistake of thinking I was somebody I wasn't when I was actually clearing a negative energy from them. And it all got a bit confused. And like I can laugh now, but it wasn't funny. But I believe that person stalked me enough after to be like, oh shit. You know, one of the moments like, oh shit, oh shit. But even with that person, if that person was to recognise what I'm saying is them and apologise, I forgave them as soon as they'd done it. Because I do believe that I have to say that has been years and years ago now. But I do believe that person knows that person knows I'm really pure of heart and they know I'm in it and they know that they got it wrong. But that's where people's egos can get involved. But fucking hell, man. Brutal. Brutal. And then I've got another funny one, which is like something that happened today. And I don't know that that person watches. I don't know that that person watches anything that I do or bits and bobs it. You know what I mean? Because they're busy, but everyone's busy. But you know what I'm saying? But there was something funny that happened where it was like I commented on their stuff from this channel and they didn't know that I did. Because you know what I mean? You never know. And then I was, oh fuck, but that was meant to happen because I was starting to worry. I was like, oh fuck, I hope they don't then find what I do and then think I'm being sneaky because I'm, you know what I mean? Because it's not like that. I do that because of exactly what I've just said. Because people are weird with me. If I was to comment on people's channels from here, people go weird. And if I'm someone else, not totally, you know what I mean? It's like I'm just me. They don't know what I'm doing until they find out what I'm doing, and then and then I'll just keep an eye out for people being poison. Poison just came on as I said that. Um, but I know why the funny one happened, which was like what happened today when I said I commented on that I kept commenting on the wrong video, and it reminded me when when I done that time. I'm like, oh my, that was meant to happen because that was my guides and God being like. Because I'd already said to that person, I was like, look, if you happen to see me cutting about somebody else and you put together that, like, a Scottish person and blah, 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 I'm just like, I'm not hiding it from you. Like, you know what I mean? It's just, and then that happened just to sort of rip the band-aid off. And I think I'm totally like this because I think we're getting closer and closer at that point where there might just be like a big reveal about lots of different things in people's lives, but mine too, because I did notice that correlation in what a channel watch other live if you don't get what I'm saying. I gave examples of I've had friends of mine that do similar over the years or people I've mentored where they've meant to go live in a private group and they go live in public. And it's a horrible feeling, but it's always meant to happen for a reason. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm very careful about things. So whenever I've done that, I'm like, oh my God, that was really uncomfortable. It was them pulling the fucking time to be seen. Do you know what I mean? No, you don't need to hide from everyone. Not everyone's a big fucking horrible bastard or bitch out there. Do you know? But some people are. Some people are. And even the really nice people have got wounds and scars. And even people that have had therapy, you hit them in the jugular, they might have some choice words for you. That's the God's honest truth. And then let's face it, there's a lot of folk out there that haven't had therapy. You're going to get a lot worse from them. So be careful how you treat people. Be kind for everyone is fighting a battle you know nothing about. I think that's the point. Right, let's get in. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. That took ages. I'm just saying sorry because it took ages, but it takes as long as it takes. Just like people's twin flame fucking journeys. And now I am going to pull us each I feel I want to go to this gods and goddesses cards. So what's quite interesting is I channeled about Brigid, who is connected to yesterday, the 1st of February. Again, I'm not too big on like talking about, it's in bulk and all that. I'm not too big on talk, I just again, each their own. But weirdly, I always do tune into the energy without knowing. And it was the other day, like I was like, wait a minute, Saint Brigid is that's really current energy. She's coming in for a reason, and I haven't watched. It must be on that live I haven't watched because I haven't found it yet. And then it came up today when I was shuffling myself, and then it came up, like came up. Well, it was Lexi's one as well, and but it's just interesting that she's connected to this full moon right now. And look, so if she comes out again when I shuffle these, I won't be surprised. But inner strength, move back to wholeness, recognize that you have the power. And I do believe, as uncomfortable as that is, like I said, I really don't like talking about that stuff. But I feel they've made me on a full moon in Leo because it's like this stuff needs to be on fucking blast. Because I'm not saying anyone's names, but if people are stalking me, whoever they are out there, male, female, you know who you are. You know what I mean? And it's like as well, here's another one. And I know what I'm about to say before I say it. I know exactly everything that I'm saying, right? And I saw myself when I woke up this morning, I thought, I'm going to say that, I'm gonna. And I didn't think about this calculating it, but I can feel what I'm going to say. I don't know how exactly I'm going to say it. But when I changed my number, I done that because purposely I didn't want people from my past to have my number. But there was specifically, I had someone in mind. And it didn't make any sense because I haven't spoke to that person in, God, I don't even know how many years. Fucking, I really don't know because I get so confused. I think it might be, somebody do them. I'm going to have to do some maths on my calculator. Wait a minute. And then, because that it'd be quite interesting for me to know. So, well, we put 42. I'm nearly 42. 41, take away. Yeah, I thought that. 14 years. I was about to say 15 years, but that's two karmic cycles. Right? So why the fuck you be bothering about someone that you haven't spoke to in that long? But when people are that into you or that obsessed with you, there's every chance they still could be. Even if they're with someone or married or got a few kids, or like you know what I mean? I'm not talking about twin flames right now. I'm talking about karmic people too. And actually, that can even go with friends and stuff too. They're just people, that's monitoring spirits. And this is all coming out in the one for Leo. And I'm still on fucking Mediumship Monday, but I'm going to do Leo at some point. Oh my God, it's midnight. We'll be here till 2 in the morning. But you know what I mean? It's like, it's because Leo is about being seen and it irritates people's demons. Your light irritates their demons. We've all got Leo somewhere. And I'm here to speak about it because I've got a Leo midheaven. But some of you got a Leo midheaven. And some of you will know exactly what I'm talking about because you've been attacked like that more than most. Um, but yeah, I was thinking about that today. It was either when I think it was when I woke up or when I was walking on the beach. I was having a look because I went such a long walk today. It was really nice in the rain and I love walking like that. And I thought, one of the main reasons I didn't want to change my number was I was like, oh shit, now my twin flame's not gonna have my number. Like another barrier. Or even worse, he's gonna think I done that because of him. And I 100% did not. That was one of the main reasons I didn't want to do it. Um, and it is really, and I don't regret it though, because I did feel instantly better when I changed my number. And that's why I do believe it was some really bad juju from a long, long time ago. Somebody still having a link to me, even though I hadn't, you know what I mean? That's how real energy is. Because I'd had my phone number for 22 years, 21 years it would have been. Too long, you know what I mean? People can hex you through a phone number. And I lifted that hex off of me when I changed that. And to be fair, I spoke to a friend of mine a lot, a much older friend of mine that's very similar to me in this way. And through talking, like what I do use in a session, when I spoke with her, we the answers flooded in. The power of holding space. Um, mm. So anyway, I've said that before, but like I've said, like whether mine watches whenever or whether he just hears me saying it, but I think we all know it's not just going to be hears me say it's That's what you have to do. Sometimes you have to find another way to say what you want to say because the person won't answer the call, won't answer the text, or won't reply. You know what I mean? When people, you can, I've done that. Find another way. Find another way to say what you want to say. But notice, hopefully, I can't help how people perceive me, but I'm not saying that, and I'm saying that to be nice. Notice the things I'm saying are hopefully putting my twin flames mind at ease. I don't want him to be in the eight swords about anything. He's definitely not been a fucking angel, but I feel a lot of it's come from his own stuff, like, his own stuff. And like I said, I've got my own stuff too. I've just told you some of my own stuff. But I'm here to empower people and teach people. So I can't sit fucking telling you everything, you know what I mean? Because I'm here to help people. But I'm just making the point that I've been through a lot of shit as well. All all dealing with all of the things that all the fucking, disabilities of the day. I kind of hate that word, but you know what I mean? Challenges, disabilities, neurodivergent, which is my I said that to my best friend the other day. I was like, that fucking word, I can't even, it confuses me. I'm like, what one am I? Am I non-neurodivergent? I can't even say it. Am I non-neurodivergent or am I the neurodivergent one? I get fucking mixed up. I don't fucking like the word. It annoys the fuck out of me. Just like if you watch too many things about ADHD and autism and ADHD, that gets overwhelming and it could consume you and become your fucking life. At some point, you just have to fucking get on with it as well. And I'm saying that like an Aries, but I'm not saying it in a toxic way. I'm saying it like, oh, it's real. Believe me, I fucking deal with this shit every fucking day. I know it's real. And I support people going through it. But I don't want to dwell too much in the victim mode about it, and I don't want to be completely consumed by it. It's not everything that I am. It isn't, it isn't. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, what's it, neurospicy or something? Um, but I do at the same time think these people are amazing, that is their whole channel is based on that. That ain't me. It's a bit of me, and it's a big fucking bit of me. And sometimes you're going to see more of it than what you are. But like I said, hopefully you get that. The people that have been here a long time. What some people might see is going all over the place and ping pong balling and ADHD. No, yeah, no. I'm a channeler. I channel the energy. It's Leo full moon. Look how much I'm fucking giving it the biggin. I'm giving it the biggin. Do you know what I mean? I look like I'm going out fucking disco dancing. I had the itchy leopard print cardigan on, which I don't know that you're ever going to see again, to be honest. Or I'm going to be having a long sleeve fucker. I know, wouldn't it be too hot? Oh my God, it's just that needs. I think that needs to go. I don't know. I'll need to. I'll need to procrastinate on that a while. It's a bit annoying. I did wonder with the material. I like it. I wish it wasn't that material, but it is. So maybe I'm channeling right now. You like it. You wish that person wasn't like that, but they are. It's given that card. I made a mistake. I made a mistake buying that card, didn't I? But there's eBay. There's that other one. What's the other one I don't use, but quite a couple of my pals do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm t When I go to my best pals, I'm like, here, could you sell that in Vinted? You can even fucking keep the money because you get fuck all in these things. You know what I mean? But it's take us out to lunch or something. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like I made a mistake, and I think that's about. Stand your ground. That's like what just came through me there. Okay, now we're doing it. Now we are. Okay, so and hello, sorry, the House of Mirrors. Sorry, you. Oh, wait a minute. That's going to really annoy me because I do. Oh, Rebecca, Rebecca. We've got two Rebeccas now. Then you're Rebecca, aren't you? Because I always have to think my cousin's Rebecca too. Um, and Izzy, welcome as well. Are you new? I think you might have been here before. Fire spice. I love how much of a genius I am, but hate how often I defrost my freezer by accident because I leave the door open. I also flood my kitchen on a regular basis because I forget I've left the tap on. I'm loving this confessional time. I can't even remember what it is, but I laughed at myself earlier for something in my room, and it was something. It wasn't even that big. I can't remember what it was, but I just kind of laughed to myself. Oh, that's just me. Do you know what I mean? Like I didn't beat myself up. I was like, oh. I can't even remember who it was. If it comes back to me, I'll say, but it was something really small, but I can't. I mean, I was definitely laughing about the tree. That's not a big deal. It was a big deal the other day. It's not now. It was more just what was the deeper thing behind that was I was upset that I had weeks in like I had a few weeks in advance to get that away. Like I knew she was coming, and then I was annoyed that I hadn't done anything before then. But it's really not a big deal. Do you know what I mean? And I had a much better time because again, when she's got a couple of kids, what the fuck they going? They're gonna get bored. Do you know what I mean? All their toys are at their house. Makes more sense. Um, and just my heat and shite. You know, I could go on and on and on, but it's like that was way more than what that was all about. And like I said, it was channeling the energy too. But right, okay, so Joe, let's start with Joe because you've been very patient, and if anyone else wants one, put a blue heart if you haven't already. I'll scroll back, but and I'm still doing Leo after this because it won't be Leo Moon tomorrow. I'm still doing it. So for Joe, but I'm just going to do one so I don't sit with him forever. So and also, just for the pure fact that I want to give the members that are still due their cards the 15 minutes that your readings are meant to be, I will do them. Um, really, that's my best quality. That's where we differ. I am the most patient person I know. Like, I'm not kidding. I'm not being, anyone else that truly knows me will be able to tell you that too. I have got the patience of a saint. Like, and that can go against me too. That's why it's like I could quite possibly be sitting here 5 years from now being like, this is my last Christmas that I'm going to wait on my I'm joking. My Christmas tree will still be up. The door's closed, but I can still open it fucking 5 years later. No, I don't think so. No, I don't know. I don't know where the fuck I'll be, but I'll no still be fucking saying that, let me tell you. Um, I'll have settled for a second best and I'll be out in the open. He'll know he's second best. But that's why I've said before, because when I watched that one back, I was like, people might misunderstand what I meant. It made it sound like I was talking about him being 50, coming to the door with a couple of kids, which I mean, that's a possibility too. Like, I meant me. I meant, oh, if you think you can come to the door when I'm 50 and I'm married with a couple of kids, and I'm going, oh, yeah, see you later, guys. That's him here now. Right? Do you want to go and look at the YouTuber? The guy I was talking about is here. So I'm just going to walk away from it. See you later. No. Because if I'd actually went that far to do that, and I'd given someone that much of a chance to come and slot my life, when, like I said, there's no drama. Nobody's going to go fucking mental at him. Nobody's going to be like, blah, 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 blah. I'm sure people will have been intrigued because it's quite an intriguing journey that we've been on. But nobody's going to go in. And I think that's important to say. I think it's been set up that way. He can quite nicely slot into my life if he wants to. But I'm more than certain there's still going to be a storm. But if I was in his shoes and that was the case, but it might not, I might be like, I mean, this might be fucking way. I'm just saying hypothetically. I mean, let's face it, like, not talking about him, but in some people's situations, people are in situations where you can't just do that anyway. But there's always people that aren't happy. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, so I don't know why the fuck I'm saying that, but I've said it. So, right, Joe's card. Oh, very interesting. So, Joe, you won't know this because you're a newbie, but and I don't even say it that much, but I'm just trying to think where would it be written? It is in the playlists of the star sign. Again, I don't even like calling what I do readings, but yeah, the energy healing, clearing readings. Um, I've got in the wee info bit that I work like the Apollo. Like the why am I having a mind blank? That's hilarious. My Adelphi. I say it all the time. Why am I? Wait a minute. I'll fix this right now because I'll read it because I'll be able to say it better than the Oracle of Delphi. Fuck, I can't believe that is mental that I was having it. I think it's just because I've been on here that long. Yeah, Goddess Eyes as well. But basically, I work with that energy. Apollo, god of the sun, right? And it makes sense when you know what that's about. That's why I say it's God speaking through me. Like I'm just passing on the I'll read this, right? But this is your card, right? So signs are being sent to light your path. Pay attention to the whispers of spirit. Apollo is a multifaceted Greek god of the light and prophecy. He was a great musician, ruled over poetry, and you're a writer, aren't you? Dance and archery, illness, medicine, oracles in the sun. Apollo held the gift of prophecy. His oracle at Delphi, right? But that's what I'm saying, that's what I'm connected to both these energies, was the greatest in the ancient world, consulted by the wealthiest and most influential people in Greece. From inside the temple, a priestess called the Pythia would channel Apollo's sacred messages and priests wrote them down. And I'm only doing that because when I was at a shamanic thing, somebody said that Apollo, god of the sun, is your guide, and then when you connect all together. And I am the only person I've ever seen using the Oracle of Delphi Oracle, which exists. I've never seen anyone on YouTube using that, and it is a thing. And I've seen people mention it, but I've never seen them using it. And I'm like, I said this at the time, it was like a past life thing. I'm like, that's really weird. But like I've said before, when I talk about past lives, it makes me cringe when people claim that, like, I am that person reincarnated. There's nobody else that that's person. So to be clear, I'm not saying that, but that is a very strong, close guide of mine. Because you can, I know objectively with what I do, it's obvious that's what I do. And it's not a coincidence I'm saying that right now with this card coming out because, like I said, Leo is about being seen, and it's like that is, I have given advice to people that are quote unquote famous or more well known or more out, definitely more out there on social media than me. I have done that past and present over the past 10 years, but I'm just a good counselor and I'm good at keeping things anonymous. Do you know what I mean? It's like, and that's why I say it out loud because it's like if people are out there and they've got big audiences and they're worried about going to somebody, it's gonna, you know what I mean? Well, don't do me wrong, and I wouldn't fucking tell the story two years later and 5 years later when it's cryptic. But notice it's anonymous. Like, do you know what I mean? It's because I just don't. There's a classy way to do it, and it's I only do it if people need to be like. I know why they've made me do it because I was thinking about it earlier. I've done one of the more cryptic messages there, so that some people know what I'm saying, or it might still be a bit cryptic. But if they want to know why I'm saying it, my email's there. But some people won't because they want it. They won't want to know the answer. That's the truth of that. Not some of you aren't going to know what I'm talking about, but some people will if they watch all of this. Um, the temple still stands on Mount Paramus today. Apollo is a conduit for divine guidance and sacred signs. His symbols include the wolf, the dolphin, the swan, laurel crown, golden lyre, and silver bow. But Joe, this is so there's something about majors. Now I'm sure you get slapped by signs in the face all day long, but I feel this message is really strong coming through because I've seen your chart. As soon as I saw your chart, it was hilarious. Like, so, hopefully at some point we talk on a Zoom and I'll be able to explain more of what I mean. But like, there was loads of connections. Like, um, one in particular was the Sagittarius energy that I was feeling. I can't remember now. I think it was like my moon in Sagittarius, like conjuncts your Uranus or something. And Uranus is like, and my moon conjuncts my Uranus. Oh no, that would be. Wait a minute, I need to check what it is. That would mean we've got Uranus conjunct Uranus. That would make sense too, because that would be pretty wacky and fucking funny and all over the place. And well, I find you fucking hilarious, and and I only met you the other night, but it was quite funny. You said, "Can we be actual pals?" I mean, I think you're quite close in it. You know what I mean? I think you're no far. Maybe we will become friends. Maybe you are not a weirdo and we can become friends. But right now, I need to get to know you. But everyone's friends around here. Wait a minute. Let me just find this. So there you are. What is it I'm feeling? Sorry, my eyesight's going now. Um, Yeah, I wasn't far off that. It's a few degrees off my moon, which means it's a few degrees off well, it's a bit further away from that. It's more my moon. Your Uranus, you're crazy kind of being weird and wonderful and just saying it as it is. is hitting my moon. Like, and the moon is your feminine, your feelings, and it's also Sagittarius love to make people laugh, which I'm, you know, trying to be humble about that. But seriously, when I've asked on Facebook years ago, when I've done it on here, why do people watch me? You're a wise shaman. You're a medium. I love your mediumship. No, they're always like, you're really funny. I'm like, I hope people think there's more than that. But you know what I'm saying? Like, people do get a good laugh. I'm a comedian. Comedian. Can't say I can never make that joke either. See, when I try to be funny, I'm not funny. Because I'm not putting this, this is just me. I make people laugh and I'm not even fucking meaning to. It's me. And then when I try to be funny, it's no funny. But at least I call it out. But it's kind of like, anyway, I feel what this message is coming out for because I get what they're saying. Apollo works with Oracle of Delphi. And it's like I saw that in mine in your charts. Like you've been led here because it's like we've got good connections. Like I do feel you. Like I'm being real. People know this. I wouldn't just blow smoke up your arse. I wouldn't say it if I didn't feel it. Like I felt like shit the other night, and you came on and I stayed. I stayed for other people too, but I feel I stayed because I was like, oh, she's really funny. Like I liked your you lifted my energy up, and I've not watched that one back yet because I think it's going to be upsetting when I see myself get upset. But I think I'm going to be pissing myself at you. So I'm just saying that because I saw that when you arrived, you were like, "Wow, I can't remember all the stuff you're saying." I'll see in the chat, and I might fucking screenshot it actually because it's good to encourage people to come and. I say that, and then I forget, and I don't do it. But it's not uncommon. Like I'm really proud. I was going to say flattered, but that's not really the right word, is it? I'm really proud of the fact that when a new person joins, and it's because Cynthia just joined recently as well, and there's other people, but I'm just sort of saying Cynthia was here for quite a while the other night, and she's come back. You were here for a while, making me, and I'm sure loads of people that don't talk laugh, and people in the chat, and like you're a big character, but it was welcome, and it's like because I don't like cancer moons basically. I feel like shit, you know what I mean? And I had fun. You made the cancer reading fun, and it normally isn't fun, but you made it fun. So thank you, basically. Um and I remember you said something like, I was a breath of fresh well, I can't say it, a breath of fresh air or something, and that you don't normally talk like this in the chat and stuff. So it's like, you mean it? That's what I'm saying. We're working together well. But it's not just me and you, it's everyone. Because everyone that talks in the chat is lovely. And like I've made it clear, if anybody's no fucking lovely, they'll be out. But nobody's like that around here. Because when I sense a cat and the pigeons, I'm going to have a word with them. But I just don't think, I'm not going to say it's never going to happen again. But I always keep my eyes open for that. People aren't like that. It's a shame when that happens. Um, Wake up, the divine realms are communicating with you. Sweeping in among his shining chariot, Apollo comes to illuminate the stream of heavenly messages that are being sent your way. Blonde curls gleaming in the sun, Apollo sits down next to you and starts to play rapturous music on his lyre. Sorry, I'm going to read this out then. A wondrous intuitive language is being spoken through signs and synchronicity, which I always say to people, it doesn't matter how many signs and synchronicities you had before, once you find this channel, get ready for shit to get cray-cray in a fun way. People start to notice even more because I activate the dormant energy that's in, that's what I've been doing here the whole time I've been doing this. Started on Facebook, doing this on here, but it's just because it's 24. I mean, did you see how many fucking heart-shaped stones I saw today? What in the actual fuck? I do find a heart state because I'm always like to my mum, oh look, but even today she was like, that is weird. It was like a heart. Am I seeing things? I was like, no, they all look like hearts. It was like, but Leo is love. It was like, it was all just hitting me. Like there was fucking hearts everywhere. And then that one, the two stones together look like the yin yang symbol. I see that everywhere, right? Too, because it's my one of my things. Spiritual guides commonly send symbols like feathers and rainbows to remind you of their presence. Pay attention to words, phrases, overheard conversations, song lyrics, we've been mentioning songs, music, colours, images, symbols, and number patterns that you experience repetitively. You may have a sense of heightened awareness or sudden stillness as the sign is delivered. Divine messages will always be kind, loving, and encouraging and positive. They don't tell you to do anything, rather, they nudge you in the right direction of your highest good, reinforcing your inner knowing. And that's why I say all the time when I'm channeling the general messages, right, but even the personal ones, Because the personal ones always feel like other people, like people will have felt connected to the thing I've just said to you as well. Like other people, like, oh, that's for me too. It's like, because we're all connected, right? We're all a wee bit of each other. But it's like, um, whether my messages, these brutal ones that are like, God, brutal honesty, whether it's in public or personal sessions, it will hit you in the heart. It will resonate. If I've said something that's like, oh, ouch, please remember I'm just a messenger, but also, like, it's hitting you in the heart because it resonates. Or, oh, when it's the good messages, like, fuck, that really makes sense. But like I say with that all the time too, not enough people say that. And some people gaslight people as well. I don't even get me started on that one. But, like, um, I know, believe me, I know. I've had some painful karmic lessons with that one. Thank God that I closed the book on a long time ago. But I was in that for a long time. That's why I stress all the time. Please don't hang on every word of my general readings or anyone else's. It's not the person channeling the message's fault. They're showing up, they're doing their job, they're giving the messages, right? But they don't actually know when that's going to happen. None of us do. I don't care what anyone says. I don't know if they're like, I don't care if they're like, this week this is going to happen, that week that. It's different if they're talking about, like, I talk about astrology, but even I say, oh, this is for this day, the affirmations, this is astrology, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? But, like, none of us know. I didn't, like, just like I've not fucking known when people have given me personal readings, and it feels like, yeah, this feels like, like, seriously, I've got really excited in the past where it's like, people have said things to me, and I'm like, this is so fucking, this is real. This is what I've felt. He feels, and this is real. But hello, the letdown comes when that's the higher self. The actual physical person that hasn't went through the dark night of the soul yet. Well, November rains on right now. Do you know what I'm saying? That's Scorpio season. Actually, mine is a Scorpio. That's quite funny. And there's a November Scorpio right at the fucking end of it. But do you know what I'm saying? It's like painful. Fucking painful when that reality hits. And so don't be waiting for that day. That day will come. I believe that in my case. I don't know about yours. We've got to fucking look out for ourselves here. But I do believe the things that have been said to me by good people will happen. Not because they said it, because it's two divine oracles that have given the message, different people as well. But it's because it resonates with what I know. But I also know timelines and everything, and you already know. When I'm giving someone a message, you already know the answer, and I'm just feeding it back to you. But you got to make sure you go to genuine people. But it's already loaded because, like I said, not enough people know that. It's why I very often, it's not that I never do it. If somebody really wants a message about their twin flame and that, sometimes I'm in the mood for it and I'll do it on here. But I'll always say take it with a pinch of salt. And look how many cards I've got that give big romantic messages and that. Don't mind doing it generally because it's general. But I feel a bit more sensitive about it because I know what it's like to be on the receive. And like I said, notice I'm not blaming anyone for that that's ever done messages like that for me, but it's not their fault. But some people don't have enough experience and they don't say what I'm saying. And they don't say, please don't fucking hang around with living your life. Most good people do say that. It's, you'll find out and you find out. Live your life. Do you know what I mean? Anyway. Where did I get to? I interrupted that one. Divine messages will always be kind, loving, encouraging, positive. They don't tell you to do anything. Rather, I'm reading it again. They nudge you in the right direction for your highest good, reinforcing your inner knowing. Just like some of my messages are like in the general shorts and the things. I'm reading someone that's in an abusive relationship. I'm reading someone that's got karmic family. I'm reading someone that's got fucking shitty karmic pals around them. Hopefully not all of it, but some people are in that. Um, it wouldn't be hurting if it didn't feel true. It's not your fault if you feel like that, but it's your responsibility to get yourself out of that. And there's people that'll help you. You don't deserve to be surrounded by fuckers like that. Just like I didn't whenever I woke up and realised that I had a few that around me. It's not exactly as simple as that, but I have been in that situation before. It's not always as simple as that. Not everyone's all in their shadow or all in their light. People have got lovely, beautiful parts about them too, which is why I always say anybody that I've been connected to in the past, not everyone, because some people have just been outright, you know, not nice. But, friends I've had in the past, I had happy memories and I like to keep the happy memories and I just hope everyone's happy and well and these are not easy decisions when especially when kids are involved. Like when I've ever had like I've had loads of friends that I've had in the past that have got kids, that's one of the hardest parts about it. Very hard parts. But you still have to choose yourself. If you don't understand the divine message, ask yourself, if I really knew, what would this sign mean? Interpret it kindly and trust yourself. Additional meanings. Make a sign journal, record your divine messages and notice recurring themes. You may have had a significant past life experience at the Delphic Oracle, so take that on board as well. You'll soon receive, but I actually feel as well, like if you don't resonate with what I'm saying about how I feel about it, because you might actually, I don't know, do you feel connected to like Mary Magdalene? Like you may be like a rose priestess or whatever there's all different names for it, but that's what all my roses are about. So that you could really resonate with that as well. But maybe we've connected in a past life. You know what I mean? Who knows? I believe we have because I felt an instant. I did. I wouldn't. Again, I don't say that to everyone, but I did feel that when you joined because not everyone would be able to pull me out of that, and you did. So thank you. Um, you'll soon receive a valuable oracle card reading or intuitive session. If I had a mic, I'd drop it. I don't know where that's going to be. Follow a career path in music. Apollo, help me interpret the language of spirit. Right, I'm going to pull just another wee one to add to that. Um, that's quite funny. Again, Leo's about to your own horn, so I was just being. There's so much information over the past few years that I'm still trying to find my way through it all. Yeah, it can be overwhelming. Let's see. Forgiveness. See the bigger picture. Trust and heal. That yeah, there's a bigger picture to everything that you've went through. And only you're going to know where that forgiveness is. But now it's making me think if you just said that somebody said to you, did you just say somebody said that to you today about, I'm sorry I couldn't be what you wanted maybe or something? Fire of transformation, radical purification, violet flame, surrendering, resurrection. You've got that ability to bounce back from a really dark place. And like I said, I know that because you helped me come out of a dark place. It wasn't that dark, but I mean, let's face it, guys, I don't think it was my happiest moment. And I do think it was connected to well, that's what I do think it was connected to Saint Brigid now that I think about it. Because actually, if Marie's still here, I think Marie would know more about it. Like, you know what I mean? It's like that seems quite fitting actually. That if I was like that, and then it was heading for the 1st of February, it makes sense to me that I like cleared some kind of energy and then, you know what I mean? And there's a big flame on the fire, the TVs, I'm saying that. Right. Holy Amethyst, Divine Alchemy, move beyond current challenges, focus on what you desire. Yeah, so I feel you've went through a lot of painful challenges in your life. And I think you can always find the humour in a dark situation. Because I know I can, but I feel you're like that too. A lot of people that tune into me are. We fucking have to be, let's face it. Um, but I believe it's like your guides are wanting you to focus on the good that can come in your life now. It reminds me of that card that's like you don't need to sacrifice things for happiness anymore, you know? Humanity and benevolence. Stay calm, trust the good in yourself and others, see the light in the world. Interesting, isn't it? When I've been talking about a lot of the shadow in the world. But it's like, yeah, there is still that's it, there is still good in the world. If I can have experiences like what I've had, and believe me, that ain't the fucking half it. And I'm being very fucking polite with a lot of things I've talked. Let me tell you. Even I've went into a bit of detail about that fucking work situ, but that ain't the half it. Believe me. But I don't think there's a need to go any further and, you know, yeah, because I just don't. I think that's basically it, right? But there's other things I could do that with too, but I'm not good. There's no need to, right? But it's just kind of like because it's not just me. Some of you have been fucking shat on from a great height like this too. Definitely Joe, because I'm on her cards. Right, let's read the rest of this. Um, Where did that bit's hilarious. I also flood my kitchen on a regular basis because I forgot I've left the tap. I don't do that, right? So go me. But I have a fear that I've done it, and I have a fear when I'm in other people's houses that I've done it. And sometimes I've had to, well, a lot of the time actually, I've had to go back and check I haven't left the tap on, even though I know I haven't. And even today I done that. Like I knew I'd unplugged my heater, but then I was walking halfway downstairs and I'm like, but what if I've left it on? And what if it sets my TV on fire? And what if I set the whole fucking thing on fire because I didn't? But I'm proud I didn't go back because I knew I hadn't. I have to be like, no, I did turn it off. I did fucking turn it off. I know a lot of people are like, shit, I do that too. Does everyone else do it? Yes, they do. Don't think anyone's ever described me as, oh yeah, I read that bit. I would love it. Right, okay, so wait a minute. I'm getting a lot. I'm just going to check the order. I'm only patient and writer because punching folk in the face is illegal and I'm far too cute for prison. You need to watch the one that I done earlier because I nearly basically said that like that's I do not condone violence in any type of way, just making that clear. But that girl on Love Island, holy shit, man. I mean, is she just cutting about like that because she's on the telly and she thinks she can't do that because we're on the telly? Because I don't think she'd be doing that if they were like in a London club or do you know what I'm saying? It's like, but then it's probably staged. They're probably fucking best pal. I don't think so. I don't think they'll be best pals. But you know what I'm saying? It's like that's what I saw last night. That girl was wanting to do that, but but she can't, and it wouldn't be the answer. But my God, she needs to leave. She needs to leave. I don't like watching her snaky, shadowy. I love Scorpios, but I don't like her shady, secretive, using her sexual energy. She's been what a channel about think. She's been seductive kind of. Yeah, but you know what? You're also making yourself look something else that begins with an S. If you want to be seen like that, Bill, you bash on. But you know what I'm saying? No keeping it classy. Anyway, I'm not gonna lie, I giggle still when folks say Uranus. I know. My dad says all the time, like whenever I say that I just can't, I don't like to say it around him because he will say something like, well, he'll use the word Uranus and some kind of, and it's just, and I normally will, it probably will be funny, but I'm like, can we just be serious? And I'll be trying to explain it. So I don't try to explain it to him anymore. But it's, I like dad's humor. I particularly like my dad's humor, but I like dad's humor in general. Um, some people say Uranus. Like some people say Uranus because then it doesn't sound like it. It's like, why are you doing that? It is Uranus. It just is. And it does sound funnier. You're right. Scottish people do it as Uranus. Doesn't I don't know. I still giggle too, yeah. I had to step away for a few minutes. What did I miss, Claire? Oh my God, Nathan, I don't know, because I'm scrolling back so far. We've had some good laughs, and the other day's live was like, yeah, that was really funny. Reba relatability is key. One of my favourite phrases. Oh yeah, that is good. That's all right. I'm just trying to rush through these. It was a riot, but the energy was fierce and Def was needing across the board. I'd say yes, absolutely. Thank you, Joe and Tony and everyone who helped raise the vibes for Oh, thank you, Nathan, for thanking the peoples. I know what you meant, right, in a good way. It was fun. Laughing through the sadness is kind of my vibe. Oh, me too, believe me. That's my, because I've got Scorpio rising conjunct Pluto, deep depth. Like I say all the time, if I wasn't a shaman that has went through my own pain and transmuted my own pain to be helping other people, I'm sorry to be blunt right now, but I would either be, I think I'd be a combination of a drug addict, sex addict, um, alcoholic. I think I'd be all of it. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't be in a good place, guys. Because having Pluto 0 degrees Scorpio in the 12th house, that could come with a lot of fucking issues, a lot of addictions. And like I've said all the time, my worst addiction's been YouTube. Like seriously. And it still kind of is a little bit. I don't make a secret about that. I have a break off of YouTube every time the moon is in my 12th house. I've not done too well with that the last couple of times though. I would take the whole weekend off. But it was mainly because without fail, once a month when the moon was in my 12th house, I see the titles where I would think, oh, what would be my worst nightmare on the twin flame journey? And then here you go, here it is. It's like the devil, like fucking there you go. And I'm like, whether it's true or not, I'd rather not see it, thanks. So I'm gonna come off. That's enough internet for today. So I don't know if that happens to anyone else, but that does happen to me. It still happens, you know what I mean? But even if it's true, there's nothing you can fucking do about it. Do you know what I mean? But it's like I now have never. It's like it's not true every single time, and every single time it's I always see ones like that. So just click off, whether it's YouTube or TikTok or whatever else. That's why I couldn't be on there. Fuck that. That energy's horrible in there. I know there's a lot of fun stuff in that, but the fun doesn't outweigh the shit horrible energy I felt when I was on it. I think I brought her mood down and made her cry. What? Eh? You didn't. See, to me, that is your stuff. I don't remember anyone doing that. So no. This is what I mean. If you go back and watch that, which I'd advise you to, everybody on the chat felt like shit. So that wouldn't be true. It would be all your fucking fault. I'm joking. Every single one of you on that chat on no, but you know what I'm saying? It was everyone was in a bit of a weird energy, and I was channeling the energy. It's never anybody's fault. So take that back right now. Exactly what Nathan said. It's not your fault. It wasn't. Well, don't get me started on gaslighting. Yeah, fucking. That's the one thing that frustrates me. I help creeps right on now. Radiohead. It's quite a good song. Cause I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Oh my god! Think about some of the stuff I was saying on this. I mean, I think that was to the stalkers, the nasty ones. I don't mean anyone that's because this is what I mean. Like I've said before, twin flames watch their twin flames to learn and grow and evolve. You might feel like it's a bit creepy. I don't know because I'm not the one doing that. And I don't, we don't know for a fact that anyone watches any, but we do because that's what all of us real channelers do say all the time that they do watch you. So we might all be talking shit. We might be fucking barking up the wrong tree. I'm pretty sure, like, I feel with mine, I feel if I would feel into it, I think there would be times you'd be sick of, like, you know what I mean? Or he wouldn't get what I'm on about. I think he would tune out, and I don't know. I don't get enough views, so it's like, he's not gonna. I don't know. I really, whatever. That's none of my business. But and I do think I've even got some people from my past that, I think I've got some people that miss me that will tune in now and again. That makes me kind of sad, but we can never be sure about that either. But I've had dreams and stuff that have told me that. Um, but I wouldn't, some of you will have some of that too. But anyway, there's so much information over the past few years that I read that. But first conversation a year. Wait a minute. What was your first conversation in a year? Wait a minute. This is quite interesting because wait a minute. Excuse me. I need to check something right now because before I get too excited about something, everyone else is going to know what I'm saying, but I might be wrong. So I just want to check. Are you saying your first conversation in a year with your twin flame happened recently, like today? Is that what you're saying? Because even if I'm wrong about that, when I scroll down to real time, that happens when people find this channel. Because I am a true divine channel, but I'm specifically a twin flame one, then I bring twin flames back together. And it's more than the fucking card readings and that. Cards are great, but they're just backing up what I'm saying. It's my energy that I'm just, I'm saying we will never know, but I'm just saying if you found this channel recently and then you're saying that's the first conversation that you've had in a year with him, other people have seen that that happens all the time around here. So, but I don't know. I might be misunderstanding what you're saying, but I now need to check. Learning to open abandonment wounds and let go has been the hardest hurdle. And by fuck, have I skinned my knees to the bone at the time. You know the funniest thing you said the other day? I actually woke up laughing the other day thinking about that. When you just, I'm clipping that. I'm sorry, you're going to be famous for that. I'm going to clip that when you said the twin flame journey was like, well, you could say it again if you can remember, was like being dragged along naked by a horse and cart along broken glass. I think, to quote, I think it was something like that. And I was like, That's pretty goddamn fucking accurate. And even worse, dog shit as well. Like, what else do we add in there? Fucking tar and feathers and stuff, and yeah, the heights of humiliation. Oh dear. And then at the end of it, it's like, here, I've got a warm cotton towel. I've got a hot chocolate. My eyes are filling up with tears laughing. And I've got your favourite film. Oh, and here's your twin flame. Do you want some clothes now? I'm going to try and make it all better for you. Oh, fuck. Or that might be living in Delulu land, but that's math kind of, you know what I mean? Surely there's something at the end of it. Oh, fuck. And maybe even a wee bit better than that. I'm a Scorpio, and I think it's a phase we go through in life testing our sexual power. Absolutely, because we have to really cultivate. That's what I mean. Like I say all the time, I've got a shit ton of sexual energy, and I'd be channeling that into something else, and well, someone else, if that person was here. But I don't, and he isn't. So I channel it into what I'm doing right now. I thought, and not in a weird way. I'm transmuting the energy, but I know people know that. I have to make it clear or it makes it a different kind of show. And it nearly was that earlier because I was wearing a towel and I was like, I'm joking. I didn't. I had to check though. That's why I watched it. I knew it wasn't Lexi. Was she had my, my girl on my back. Like she would have told me if like Claire, you know what I mean? You've just done a peep show, but no, I put the phone down. Um, I thought it may have been my cousin. If no, not at all. I love his energy, and I've emailed his partner back too. Actually, I need to email her back. I emailed her back. She emailed me. I need to email her back again, but no. I'm a medium. That's what I do, and it's Mediumship Monday. So you know what I mean. It was no, 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 no. Can't make that any clearer. Um, I was a sex addict for 30 years. Well, there you go. And I think that's amazing that you have just said that in a chat because you're not the only one. I've worked with loads of men and women. So um, well, I've said before. I think me and my twin flame were addicted to each other for the time that we were sleeping each other. He's fucking lying if he doesn't admit it. I think we were. And then I think that's why we've been pulled apart because um, the energy is very intense. We've got a lot of. I didn't know that. Well, I knew astrology, but I didn't know it that deep. That was before, like, I loved astrology from when I was wee, but it was like when I was activated even further, it was like, like I said, one day I was like, your moon's in the fifth house across from the such and such. It's like, have you done a proper astrology course? I'm like, no, it just floods in. And it's because people have said, I know, I've been an astrologer in a past life. I can just look at a chart and I just tell you everything. And then, like, weave all together in my mediumship and blah, 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 all that jazz. But I now know the reason why it was so addictive. Well, it's because we're twin flames, but it's because of we've got really intense, like super. I mean, that's what I have researched when I've looked into like the most sexual play. I keep saying sex. Like this is because Leo is the fifth house and it's a Leo full moon. But like, yeah, some of the most like alchemizing, like passionate placements you can. We've not just got a couple. We've got a lot of them. Like we are real twin flames. So yeah. That's what I've said before. When me and him have been in the same place, people have been like, "What's the deal with you two?" Like when you're talking to other people and doing their thing, he's just staring at you, and I'm like, "Yeah, it's fine." When he's not looking and he's doing their things, I'll have a wee quick look at him, but sometimes I don't because I just, you know what I mean? I'm too shy to do it, but it's like you know what I mean? It's intense. Um, Wild ride, miss it sometimes, but I haven't dated in 10 years and I haven't had sex in over 2 years. Well, thank you very much for sharing that with us. Interesting wording there, wild ride. Sorry, what to make that joke. Um, sorry, I hope that wasn't too far, Cynthia. Bit of banter. Today, no, you're spot on. Yeah, that was while getting pelted with rocks. Total wipeout in the roller coaster. Yeah, I'm going to either screenshot it or I'm going to clip it on the shorts because it was funnier than what I've even said. While getting pelted with rocks, total wipeout and rollerblades and oven mitts. Yeah, as flames are on the telly again. So if you don't feel like that in your twin flame journey, I'm not sure you're on one. But it's not all bad. There are lovely bits to it. And we'll all tell each other when we get to it. Nah, there's nice bits connecting in the dream time and the astral and all that. Like I said, I had a very lovely dream a couple of weeks ago. And you're not getting to know the details of it. And it wasn't that kind of dream before you think that. It wasn't that at all. Well, actually, a bit of it did go a bit like that, but but like that's not, it wasn't the whole dream. It was just it was very detailed. It was I feel it was a vision actually. It was too detailed to just, that wasn't just a dream. It was interesting. Um, I'm an open book. I have no shame anymore. Well, absolutely. I see you for that. And you're in good company. Like I said, I'm that fucking honest. I encourage other people to be that honest too, but don't blame me if you're too honest. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just doing me. You do you, boo. Right, okay, so anyway, that is Joe's message. Who is next? I I think that's why I keep saying I'm going to have the day off tomorrow. Every time I look at the clock, it's now nearly 1 o'clock in the morning, and I've still not done Leo. Tomorrow's definitely a day off. Tomorrow's a day off. It's when I do these, sometimes I'll walk with mum, like sometimes I walk at different times, but I said to my mum, yeah, I'm like, if you don't hear from me, fuck the walk, I'm not going to, do you know what I mean? I might still be able to though, it just depends. I don't think so though. Oh, wait a minute. Was it Marie? I don't know if it was Marie or I need to scroll back to these. Sorry, we might need to, let me see. Marie might be sleeping now. This was fucking ages ago. Right, right, Marie, you were next. I don't know if Marie's still here. I'm going to do Marie's cards if she's not still awake. I think it was incredibly brave for you to be open with us. Yes, exactly. It really was. And I'm honoured because you're fairly new, so. And like I said, I do create a sacred space around this chat. So if don't feel like you're crazy for thinking, oh my God, I don't talk like this in anyone else's chat, or I don't even fucking. Most people say I don't even fucking talk in anyone else's chat. And there are lovely people out there that you can do that. But you see, that would make sense if I attract people that are like that. Because it's like I said, you know what I mean? I'm like that. That's why I freaked out when I accidentally commented. And the two people that I accidentally commented on, not, I meant to comment on someone else's saying thanks, and then I commented on these other two people. I kind of thought it was like, it's not a big deal that I've commented, it's a big deal that I've commented on something that's not going to make sense to them. And especially if they get an email and the comments disappeared, but it's like I was more like cringing. Um, but yeah, one of them I thought was quite funny because I will watch hers now and again, but I've never spoke. But then I thought, how weird would that be if that person has found me and they're lurking on me? And then they like connected it. That would be really hilarious. I don't think that's that. I don't think that's that impossible. That might be why that happened. It's because, like I said, it did happen last year at some point, and it was meant to be for a reason. So it's yeah, I don't know. Quite funny. But you don't know when people get a load of comments that they might not have noticed, but it happened for a reason. Um, it's like yes, oh my God, you don't even know I said that. You are definitely so family. So family, back me up. How many times have I said that it's like a little shamanic literal bonfire? That's exactly what I've said. That's what I aim to create. And also if you because you won't know this, a lot of the new people won't know this, but I don't just do card readings. Like obviously I do, hypnotherapy. You can read the info bits, right? Like if you haven't already, like I do hypnotherapy and astrology, obviously you've seen that, and counselling and blah blah blah, all this stuff. But I'm not saying it because of that. I'm saying it because I've got shamanic journeys, like free videos on the channel and a playlist. But you have to. It's quite hard to find them. I'll put it in the comments after this, right? But I think it might even be in the info bit all the time. But basically, those shamanic journeys, when you watch them, so because obviously go with what? Oh wait a minute. Your Mac will sleep soon unless we don't want to have what happened the other day. Remember, it just totally switched off. Um, like um basically some people have watched those free shamanic journeys and literally been able to come off of hard drugs or alcohol or a sex addiction or get away from a toxic partnership or a toxic family or friends, all the stuff I've been talking about. And you might think, what? But it's free. But that's a true story. I've had some people that have sent my shamanic journeys to friends of theirs that aren't on the twin flame journey, but they've been hooked on hard drugs, and the next thing you know, the person's getting their shit together. And there's been a lot of people that watch my stuff that have been on antidepressants. I talk about that now and again, but I always have to stress I'm not a doctor, I'm a shaman. And doctors don't pay attention to the energetic body, but you do, you have to be sensible about things. And I'm not giving anyone advice. I'm never giving any advice. This is all for an entertainment. But um, yeah, people have thrown away their antidepressants and stuff and got miraculously better, went out runs. And, I've even said there's some of my personal friends that have done that, quite a few of them over the years. Some of them have only watched it once and they didn't need to, and some of them have done it more times than that. But and I'm proud of that because, like I said, I am a healer that I actually a lot of people, therapists or healers, will be like, oh, people can't heal their own friends and family. Well, I'm a different one in that case. I've done that with many of my friends and family, and I believe it's because there's a lot of people that I attract that you don't fucking trust anyone. I mean, to be honest, like, cause that card sitting there, I've thought that a lot of times. Like, I don't know, I don't think it's fair to really dig into that deeply anyway when I do the collective stuff but because we don't know who's going to resonate with what, but whatever sort of things my twin flame might have, right? If it's, we're not going to go into that. I'm just saying generally, and anyone's right. I'm shit hot at what I do. Do you know what I'm saying? Like it's quite annoying that if he wasn't who he was to me, I bet you I could help him. Like I mean, like in a session. As I'm looking at that card. But it's like, but I just pray and hope that whatever it is he needs support with, that he's found somebody that can do that. But you would need to want, the help. All of, anyone that's watching, you don't get unless you. But I know that I will have helped him by me retrieving and healing my own soul. Because he is a part of my soul. Do you get what I'm saying? He's not mine, I don't own him. But that's my masculine energy. So if somebody's hurting him out there, you're hurting part of my inner masculine energy. Could you please fucking stop? Because I'm kind of fond of him and I'd like you to stop fucking hurting me because I feel what people do to him on every level. So just cut it the fuck out. And the same with like why I said when that woman abused me that night. Thanks very much because he would have felt that too. I'm sure he's got enough shit on his plate. But you know what I'm saying? That's how it works when you're real twin flames. But yeah, I'm more mean from the fact that like when you don't trust a lot of people, it's like, and that's why people do very deep work with me, because people trust me instantly, and it's very humbling and it's an honor, and it's very deep work. And sometimes I'm like, I don't know if I'm able to do it, but all I know is I am, and someone's got to do it, and it's in my soul's blueprint, my astrology. It's written in my soul's blueprint that I'm meant to do this. And something will be written in yours, and I can tell you what's written in yours if we have a session on that. And I'm sorry they are my more expensive sessions, but I have been doing this for over 10 years now. So, and also on that note, the prices are going up soon. I know I keep saying it, but they are when I remember to do it. But not like really, really soon. But what? We've just had a full moon. I think it'll maybe be in a couple of weeks on the new moon in Aquarius because that's the start of the fire horse. I think that's when I'll do it. But I have got payment plans and stuff. So, right, it's Marie. Has Marie said she's here yet? No, I'm just going to do Marie's cards right now, but I'm just going to, I just like to, because it takes ages and then I'm finding the comments like 10 minutes after. I def found you for a reason. Yeah, you definitely did. For the new people, this beautiful soul Claire is absolutely amazing. I can promise you that you will never find another person as good as her. Today, thank you. Okay, you'll make me go a bit awkward, but thank you. Yeah, going a bit awkward, but and Tani's a beautiful soul as well who found us and joined the membership and booked a session right away. Nobody feel the pressure to do any of that, but yeah, you did feel an instant connection. Um, I'll start up the marshmallows and hot dogs at this nice cozy shamanic bonfire. Sounds good to me, Nathan. I'm fucking glad. Can you imagine? I'm glad I ate my tea earlier. Fucking hell. My guide's on my back doing that anyway. Do you know what? It was really weird. I had um, what was it? Halloumi. It was like one of the Hello Fresh things that's been kicking about, and I'm like, it was something that, it was all the stuff would have lasted months, but I was like, oh, I can't even believe this. People aren't going to believe me. I'm about to tell you that I had halloumi and chili, and the red hot chili peppers is on right now. Give it away. This is what I'm saying. Like, look, I don't know why God and the guides choose to work with me like that with the telly and the songs and the films, but all I know is I've never fucking seen anybody out there that fucking happens like that, and that is mental. But it's really entertaining and hilarious at the same time. But yes, anyway, as I was saying, as the telly intervened, it was halloumi with chilies and honey, and it was maybe lime juice, and the lime had went funny, right? It was like so solid. I was like, shit, that needs to go in the bin. So, and I normally have limes kicking about for Coronas in case somebody wants a beer, which is like never. Do you know what I mean? But they're always there. But it's kind of like, um, so I used lime juice because I thought, oh, I want that as a backup because the limes keep, they don't keep for very long. Unless, does anyone know a secret how to keep the limes for longer? Because I don't. Um, and anyway, the lime juice was shit, man. It's just, that's why it's not the same. A lime juice is not the same as the juice of a lime. It wasn't, maybe I put in too much, but it wasn't very nice. It's like, I don't think lemon juice in the bottle is anywhere near like I always get the lemons too. It's not the same. It's fake. It's, yeah, because it probably is fake, but um, yeah, it's kind of funny. With the lime juice thing, it was kind of funny, but I had it and then I put like an avocado and I thought this is quite a healthy tea. And then I was like, I feel like I'm going to want a chippy after this or something. But I mean, it's far too late now. I can't do that anyway. But um, I just wanted to share that. It's quite a nice combo. It was a bit random, but this is for entertainment, and the Celestine prophecy is listed as fiction. Yes, exactly, exactly. I like that film. That is a. If people haven't seen that film, you need to watch it. I haven't watched it. I only watched it once. I haven't watched it in a long time, but um, it's quite funny. The bit with the guy and the woman, and I can't really remember all of it, but I really loved that when I watched it. I watched it at a very synchronistic time in my life. I've had consistent, constant miracles every 3 weeks, damn near on the dot when watching one single shamanic journey. Please don't watch more than one energy is powerful, intense, and manifest. You can tell this is Leo, because like people are fucking putting me in the limelight here for my services. And again, this is free, people. Can I just stress if you're lurking, this is the free stuff people are talking about. Well, Tani, it's a mixture. Tani is in the membership and she's on sessions, but uh yeah, you're not a good example because you did invest. And again, but I say that because not everybody is in a place to invest. But Nathan's done both too. Nathan's in the membership, and you've always sang the praises about being able to feel me praying for you, even when you're not in the membership. Which I don't make a secret of it because I do wake up every day and I pray for everyone connected to the channel. I even pray for people that are sending me negative energy. By the way, that's a true story. Um, but I pray a little harder for people in the membership and they feel it. But yeah, what Nathan means is that I always say to people, just watch one on that. So don't watch the whole playlist, for God's sake. You'll not be superhuman. You'll just be like rattling with too much energy. Pick one, click on it in the playlist, click out of it and click on it in your history, and then you'll fall asleep to it, right? Crazy Aerosmiths just come on. Crazy, crazy, na, na, na. That's Alicia Thingy-Majigger, the one out of Clueless that's on that. Alicia Silverstone. Um, but yeah, it works. People have literally been able to escape karmic relationships from that, and I mean escape. Or some people like use, a combination of the free stuff, and then you know that that only gets you so far, and it's time to book a session. So it's good to know when you can use that and when you need a hand holding. Do you know what I mean? Oh look, that's the girl. That, yeah, I forgot she was in it. It's daughter. That's who people say that I look like. I don't know about now. Like I'm getting on a bit, but people always used to say I look like her. Um, and the raw cacao in the pot ready for. Oh yes, I love cacao. Again, I've been meaning to get cacao for fucking the last 6 months or something now. Um, I love cacao. I don't know how to tag people to say stuff back. Oh yeah, I don't either when I'm on. It's like I gave up trying to do that. It is solid. It seems easy for some other. I hear you. Um, you asked you all the party favors, right? I'm still right. You just did it, right? Okay, wait a minute. I'm going to scroll past those stuff. Oh my God, I forgot to email you a response so you can read it and put it up for review. I will do that right now because it was like, oh yeah, no rush, but that yeah, and that was to me that wanted to do that. You know the when I'd brought through her cousin. Yeah, don't worry, just do that whenever. Whenever anyone wants to give a review about something, you can just email me it, and I can copy and paste it anonymously, and I'm grateful. But this is amazing too, because like I said, it's like, but it always happens in Leo, because like I said, like I have to copy and paste these stuff that people have said because I'm a Scorpio rising. I'm too hidden, like, and a lot of the time I'm spiritually hidden to protect me, but it's annoying for my services because I can help way more than twin flames as well. Think about how many people are in toxic, stuck situations or addictions and everything. And I say it all the time. I've said to my mum the other day, I'm like, again, people know where I live. I mean, that's not good for stalkers, is it? But like, it is quite fucked up that like I've got like basically like I've got this healing ability that I can heal like Jesus. Like I'm not even being funny. I can't like I can heal people like that. If you can imagine, if I can do this online, can you imagine if I've put my literal hands on you? Like people feel heat like you wouldn't believe. I've explained funny stories about that before, but I mean not like it wasn't anything to it. But one thing that sticks out to me, it was quite funny. I had met a guy on a night out once, and we were at a house party, and like but I do just it always sticks out in my head because it was like I was talking about healing and then he was like, "Oh, show me," and so it was like he lifted up and I put my hands on his back and he was like, "Fucking hell!" But it's because it's real. Do you know what I mean? So it's but yeah, and then another time I done it, my flatmate was telling this is where people can be naive. She was like, "Oh, Claire's an amazing healer," and look, show her. And I knew right away that girl fucking hates me. She doesn't even know she fucking hates me. I think she was a narcissist. I only met her for 10 minutes. I wanted to get the fuck out of there. But long story short, it wasn't nice because my friend was like, "Oh, come in the house." And so I came in, didn't even take my jacket off, and it was like her friend. So my flatmate at the time was getting all excited, and that girl's friend was getting excited. Sure, sure. So I'd done it to her friend, and the girl was like, "Oh my God, wow! I have just felt, something lift off of me, blah blah." And then my friend knows, so I wasn't doing her, and she was like, "Let her do it." She's like, "Nah, I'm good." And it was like she wasn't I'm making it sound like she was from somewhere else. I think she was American or something. But oh my God, she was like giving total nasty and I thought it's not as if I've come in, I'm not the kind of person that's like, I'm a shaman, I'm a Reiki master, I'm a medium, I'm an astrologer. I also heal it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I might do that on here because I don't do it on fucking, you know what I mean? I have to because it's what I fucking do. Do you know what I mean? It's like as much as I'd love to fucking help everyone for free and do free sessions and all that, then I'll be out in the fucking streets. How's that going to help anyone? Do you know what I'm saying? And trust me, it gets pretty close to the, but I'm not even fucking kidding that one. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes people book a session and you've just fucking saved my ass because I can pay my electricity bill. That's quite funny. Sorry, that's quite funny. That's the first thing I said. But like, or like my internet bill. Do you know what I mean? Like that's the one I thought I was going to say, but um, sorry, I'm just laughing because earlier as well a song went off on the shorts. It was like it came on. It was like, "Give me a shock, electric," and it's like it's. I don't even really know the song that well, but I was like, "Where is that coming from?" And I couldn't turn it off, and it was quite funny. And I'll just leave it at that. But and if you look at the words, it's quite like well, it's very Leo fifth house. Um, but yeah. Anyway, thank you for sharing this stuff, but it is true, you know what I mean? But like I said, no, that was annoying in that case. But and that's what I'm saying. Like, look at it, I'm giving examples of online, I'm giving examples of offline, I'm giving examples of things to do work, I'm giving examples of things, and it's, I know why through astrology. I've got a lot of placements that make people jealous. You know what I mean? Fuck, maybe if I did have a man, it'd just be worse. You know what I mean? I don't even know. We'll deal with that when it happens. Um, oh, Oh my God, Joe, when did you join the member? Oh my God, so sorry, I just noticed that. Did you just do that on this? Or sorry, I don't know. Did you join? Right enough, you've got a wee thing beside your face. Shit, I never even noticed that. Well, I will be in the membership. I meant to do that today, it didn't happen. I will be in the membership, not tomorrow now, obviously. I think it'll be Wednesday or Thursday. It'll be this week at some point. But sorry about that. I don't, it's because I don't check, on the regular, but I just, right enough. When did that happen? Um, or did you just do it right now? I don't know. Oh my God, all right, okay. And I missed that bit. Thank God I just scrolled up. Oh, happy days. It didn't look like it had it. Oh, have you just done it right now? You have just joined it right now. All right, thank you. Um, oh my, I'm starving. Haven't eaten all day. By the way, those. I hope you didn't do that to get the journeys. They're on the free playlist. You just fucked yourself there if that's I'm joking. Um, oh my, I'm starving. Haven't eaten all day. Well, go and eat something. Food practically late and I'm waiting on food delivery. Hope it arrives soon. What are you getting? Although folk just look at me like I've got two heads, Safari Park, bow, you're getting why I'm so grateful for finding your channel. Real, I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy. I don't know why you keep saying that though. You're very beautiful. And I can see why your male friends fall in love with you. So I don't know why they're looking at you like that. They're the weirdos, not you. Anyway, I don't want to say weirdos because weirdos is good. Weird and wonderful. It's Aquarius season. And weird and wonderful is the new cool. Everybody that acts the same, looks the same, all that kind of shit. That's boring. They all look the same. Again, I love Island. I love Love Island, and that's how it shows how much I love you because I'm missing it right now, and I'm probably won't watch it till tomorrow now, unless I'm like totally wide awake, which there's every chance I will be. Um, but yeah, I think it's sad how a lot of them are really young and they all look the same. Especially right, I wouldn't say what one, but I saw something the other day and it was like, wow, that girl looks like a totally different girl because she's had so much work done. That's a bit of a shapeshifter. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, and yeah, that's not going to age well. That's all I'm saying. Um, it was good. So watch the movie for the visions to compare to what I imagined while reading. Oh, what are you talking about? In comparison, the movie is shite. What are you talking about? What books are you talking about? Books, read the books. What are you talking about? What have I missed here? Totally missed that. Can't find it. I don't know what you're talking about. But there's so much missed out of there. Are you talking about after? Are you talking about what we were talking about the other day? You have just reopened my big synchronicity for me. You aren't the only person to recommend. Oh right, the Celestine Prophecy. Right, sorry. I'm going to order those, but yeah, sorry. You are talking about something else. Okay, just send it. Happy for you to leave names, and even read the live, because it's truly beautiful what she said. I just typed for her as she is 4 hours away from me, but my heart is full reading it back. Oh my God, did you get the women to write it? Oh my God, the mum. Your family with that, all right, I didn't, wow. Oh my God, thank you. Oh, you done it yesterday. Yeah, I thought that. I felt, nah, I done it because it was the right thing to do. I'm really happy to be here. All right, well, again, I'm so flattered and like this is just really nuts because that you're now the, sorry, I'm going to not keep track of this, but you're either the third or the fourth person to do that. No, I think you're the fourth. I think Renee done it, Heather done it, Tani done it, and I think you're the fourth. If I'm wrong and I'm missing, I think that's right. Yous all found me and joined right away. Like I'm saying, guys, I'm not like it's not a competition. I'm just saying, like I'm really proud of the fact that that's like I don't see that anywhere else. So thank you for trusting me that much as soon as you find me. Right, poor Marie, talking to people that have, sort of, Marie's followed me for years. Um, so what have we got for Marie? And like, I wouldn't say that if you hadn't said, but Marie just received an unlisted recently and she loved it. And I could see it was really funny when I was reading back what she'd said to me. I said this other day, but it's so funny that it was like keeping, her stuff anonymous. It was like she had referred to something because she was watching it and replying back at the same time, which is what I do whenever I've not had a reading like that from someone in a long time. And it's not because I'm like, I know who I would want it from if I was gonna. And it's not, honestly, it's not too many people. I mean, it depends. Like, there's people I trust that I'm closer with, and there's other people that I've said this before. I tend to get those things from people that are not in no way like me, way, shape, or form. Like they're more professional about it and they don't reply to you in that. Sometimes I find it a bit cold, but I get it too, right? As long as basically, as long as somebody's, that's where I'm giving a different perspective on it actually. Notice I'm not bad mouthing anyone like that. That's more professional. But it's not me. I'm still professional, but I do it in my own way. And it's not that I'm the right way to do it either. It's a business. And, I get like that in a Capricorn moon. I'm like, at the end of the day, it is a business I'm running too. Do you know what I mean? I'd love it to be a charity. Don't get me wrong, I would. And that's what we're starting to say about my community, like where I live. I think it's really sad that I've got the power to heal people like fucking Jesus. And I'm not just lying. I've got plenty of fucking people that can back me up on that. So, you know, why are they not putting me in mortgage use? And I would help people for free, I would. But then it's like, well, I'm going to need a bit of something here to help me to make sure that I've got, like, a fucking roof over my head. So, I can, there's usually, you know what I mean? That's what New Earth should be about. When you've got healers as powerful as what I can do, like, you scratch my back, I'll fucking scratch yours. It's rather than me fucking pouring out all my energy all the time, and I'm like, how the hell am I going to pay my bills? Because that's how it gets to far too much, let me tell you. And I don't make a secret about it. But what's made it better is when people join the membership, when people book sessions. Happened today actually. Lexi saved mass. She always saves mass. She doesn't book all the time, but trust me, when I pray and I'm like, right, I feel, well, actually, I said today on my mum at the beach, I was like, I feel like someone's going to book this week. I feel like quite a few people are, but I don't know for certain because you never do. And then Lexi was like, are you free? And I was like, oh, yeah, I am. And I know I'm usually on a Monday, and I usually stick, doesn't matter how skint I am. I'm always like, I'm not working on a Monday, it's my day off. But now my day off has become the wee doggy Wednesday day off. Well, and sometimes a Tuesday when I overdo it on here. Um, but yeah, that's the reality of things. So anyway. Um, Thank you for coming to my TED Talk kind of thing. Right, so let's do Marie's card, but this will be for other people rather than just Marie as well. I usually watch for months and months before I say it. Yeah, see what I mean? This is what I made. This is what I love, because that is most people. And like I said, after some people, I've been watching some people for years or over a year, and I've never fucking commented once. You know what I mean? Like I don't know when I found that other girl had done that earlier, like not that long ago. But like I said, I'm really fond of some of the people that I watch quietly too. I won't watch them all the time, but I'm really fond of them. Like I feel part of the community too, but I've never fucking said a word. Um, but like I said, it's sad because I'm like, I wouldn't dare comment as crystal clear. No, because people would treat you differently. They do, or they might. It wouldn't happen the other time, but that's what happens to me. Um, and it's not worth it. It's sad, but I do. So that's why I've said before, because I feel like I'm passionate about that. Because some of you've got channels, not many people, but some people have got channels that watch here, and I have to make that clear. It's not like I won't ever like if you say, "Oh, can you watch this or something?" If I've got the time, I will. But I don't even all the people I love that I've followed for years and that I don't even watch all of their stuff. So I can't do that. Do you know what I mean? But and I wouldn't chat away and stuff. And it's not because I'm being rude. It's because I find it overwhelming. But also I've been pulled into things like that on Facebook. Like I never used, people will tell you that I never used to join people's Facebook groups and that either. But it's because of stories like what I said earlier. Or you can find yourself in really awkward situations, and it's like if I just don't even go there at all, it's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? And that's worked well for me. So um, it's like why I'm only on YouTube. It's too overwhelming, all the different things, and I just streamline and I just come and but again, if you know what it's like having ADHD or combinations of all the other stuff, I think people will hear what I'm saying. And if you don't, well, you just don't get it. But I think when I say everybody, I'm not even saying that lightly. Sorry if you've not got ADHD or autism or ADHD or combinations of other things I'm missing out, dyslexia, dyspraxia, but most people around here have. And again, it's not a cult. It's not a twin flame cult. It's not an ADHD or anything else cult. But like attracts like, and it's not even like the blind leading the blind because I can really help people with all of this stuff. It's quite funny. Sometimes it might be. It depends what day you catch me. But you know what I mean. But if you know what I mean. Like it just works. Um, I've said before, it is like being an actress or an actor, isn't it? Like when you get some really shy actors or an actor, and it's like if you saw them in the street, they wouldn't, or singers. Like I love Ray LaMontagne. I don't know if that's even how you say his name, but he's apparently very, very shy, but he has got got, got the most beautiful voice. I mean, most people only know like, trouble, 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 trouble. No, no, no. By the way, am I singing that again to me? Was that not important to you? I might be imagining that. I feel that's important to someone on this. But anyway, yeah, but I love some of the songs that aren't that well known. Like, I could hold you in my arms. I could hold you forever. I think that might be on that, Prime. Like not Prime Amazon, Prime that it's called Prime. It's about it's about a therapist actually, and it's about the client starts dating her son, and it's a beautiful, really beautiful film. Sad is very sad too, and it's but that's one of my favourites. One of the many favourites, but it's quite yeah, it's great. Um, but that I don't know if it's that song or it's one of his songs is on it, but yeah. Anyway, and I'm not quite like that because, like I said, but I am a lot like that because I'm very confident when it's like my um obsession, which is astrology and mainly astrology, but like weaving it in the healing and everything. But and I wouldn't be shy if I knew you and I trusted you and I was comfortable. But if I'm around people where it's like I don't know you that well, I don't feel like you're well, I feel like you're a bit of a Lucinda from Love Island, the snaky girl. Or if it's a guy, I feel like you're a bit of a oh, aye. Bon Jovi always is on right now. And I'll be there forever and a day. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to be fucking channeling, and it's going to get to the bit where he's doing the dirty on the nice girl with the fucking Lucinda, whoever she's meant to be, the flatmate or the best pal. That always comes on. And look what I was channeling earlier. Snaky birds. Because if you've seen that video, I'm like, if you've seen that video, it's horrible. I almost want to turn it off. I love the song. But it's like, you know what I mean? Who is. I think I remember I Googled it live once before, and it was like, I think it did say it was meant to be. I don't know what it said it was meant to be. I think it did say it was meant to be your flatmate. But I don't know. In this example, it could be anyone. It's just a female that you shouldn't have left around your man. But then if you even feel like that, why the fuck is that person in your life? Let's face it. Sorry to give a really triggering example, but there have been situations where fucking people's fucking siblings of like, I mean, it's oh god, I know why I'm saying this. The other day, I got the episode The Sex and the City, and I thought, why did I keep catching that episode at that one? And it's like, but it's going to be for this drama. It was the episode where Carrie starts cheating with Big when he's, you know what I mean? And it's like, you know, he what was that? What happens again? You know what I mean? He chases her in the lift, and he's like, "Carrie, wait, I miss you." And then he's like, "I love you" or something, and she's like, "Get off!" And then he's like kisses her, and it's like, you know, and then she says something else, but it was like I was talking about as my best pal the other day as well. It's like I said, I love Sex and City too. I watch it all the time, but my perspective on it changed massively as I healed. He's not a good guy like that, and he's not a good guy in real life either. Like that's a narcissistic relationship, but I do still watch them again. You know what I mean? I like you know what I mean. Anyway, that is fiction. Do you know what I'm saying? But it's I've used that. That's complex. I've used those examples in different way because it's like really in that case, it's like she should have been with Aiden because he was the nice guy, he was a healthy guy, and she was being drawn to an addictive, toxic, hot and cold relationship. But even putting all that aside, put everything aside that I teach about, like it's carrying big. Do you know what I mean? So that's why sometimes I use carrying big as a toxic example, and sometimes it's like it looks like he got his shit together and they were together for 20 years and then he died on an exercise bike. Sorry. Sorry to ruin it if you didn't watch the other whatever it's called. It's a load of shit, woke shit. That's what that is. It had every single thing you can possibly imagine or think of that is the PC things. They had it in it. It's actually to the point ridiculous. I was like, is this a fucking joke? Um, Mental. Anyway, but let's get Marie's card now. And by the way, sorry, somebody donated as I was. Oh, to me. Yes, I had my cousin do the review so you can see how what you do and how much it means to you. Thank you thank you very much. Um, yeah, you should think I should know that by now after 10 years, but being a medium's like that, never mind all the other stuff. It's like, uh, you never get used to it. It is pretty nuts, you know what I mean? Like, and I find it very humbling, and that's why I'm saying I reply to people when I do, whether it's a live reading that we've had, because it's never a reading, it's a big massive clearing healing, or an unlisted. I loved Marie bouncing back and forwards, she was replying as she was watching it, and then I'd already picked up on stuff later on in the video. And she was like, "Oh my God, I should have known you'd already have picked up on it before I've bloody said what's happening." And then it sounds like from the emojis, because I can translate emojis, that maybe some of the stuff I felt was going to happen has already happened, but I might be off there, but we'll see. Me and my mate and Philly both thought Ted was a guy. I also thought Garibaldi was a guy. It's a biscuit. Garibaldi's a club in Edinburgh. I'm pretty sure that's a sticky floored club that I went to. Or is it not a Mexican? It's not a Mexican that turns into a nightclub. Am I talking shit? Or is there a Mexican above the nightclub? I went to my cousin's wedding once. This was, God, I was really young. I was 20 or something. And then we went to a club after. I'm sure that was, I don't know what you are talking about. It stands for Technology, Entertainment and Design Incase. And anyone like me thought it was a guy. Ted. I didn't know that. I didn't know that either. So easy to open up to you. Thank you for the safe space. Yes. Well, thank you. Yes. Oh my God, I love Bon Jovi always. Yeah, it is a horrible video. Right, okay, I've reached the back. Right, what is Marie's card? So, if people missed the memo, if you've not had a card yet, put a blue heart. Sorry if you've already done that, but put a blue heart because I can't be bothered scrolling all the way. Well, but see, now I feel guilty because it's like, I don't think we got any more blue hearts because I was speaking. Um, Blue hearts, where are you? Blue hearts. Um, Wait a minute, I've scrolled way too far back. God damn it, where are the blue hearts? No, sorry about this. I have missed the blue. Surely the blue hearts are coming soon. Did I not? Oh, fuck this. Sorry, fuck knows where the blue hearts are. I don't think anyone else put blue hearts. Marie card is Mother Mary, emotional healing. Yeah, so I'm not going to read the whole thing, but basically, oh no, maybe I do need to. Mother, that's one of my main guides, and then I opened the page up at another one of my main guides. And remember, when I'm saying it's my main guides, you may connect, well, more than likely will connect with some of these ones too. Because again, like attracts like, but let's see what Mother Mary, let's see what Mother Mary said that. That's what a modern mystic does. Let's see what Mother Mary's got to say. Right. Release ancient pain, listen to the child within. Oh, look, that's quite funny. The chosen, I was talking about the chosen one. In Islam, she's Miriam, the chosen one and purified one. Mother Mary has always been revered as a symbol of the universal mother, even when patriarchal religious doctrine sought to disapprove her connection to the goddess. Mother Mary represents unconditional love and empathic listening. How synchronistic with what we're saying. She gives us permission to cry our tears and process our feelings, like that last live stream I done the other day, not the ones today. This clears us out of our profound level, helping us to become less reactionary and influenced by our wounded inner child. Also channeled about that on this too. Basically, I feel Mother Mary has been helping me. Well, actually, I feel it's Mother Mary, Isis, and Bridget, Brigid, and you know what I mean? I can feel it's like a combination. Right, so you're entering a cycle of profound emotional healing. Everyone else listen, because if Marie's there, a lot of you will be too. Your body, heart, and soul can no longer bear the heavy burden of unprocessed grief and sadness, which is why I was crying like that on that other live stream. If you've not watched the one titled, can't remember what the fucking title is, guys. What did it have in the title? It had something about this person or someone is worried you're moving on or something. And then I saw so many other people's titles like that after I'd done mine. And I'm not saying they're copying me because I'm a tiny channel, although it's not going to be impossible at some point. It's more because it's other people picking up on the energy. But I got there first. I'm just saying that kind of funny way, but it's true. And again, watch for yourself. I'm not talking shit. Some of you will be able to notice what I'm saying. It's healthy to allow the release with a safe container. Having space for your feelings to be compassionately witnessed and validated is essential. This is absolutely not a coincidence because this is what anybody that's worked with me says. And again, I'm very happy that that's the way. Again, I'm getting awkward because what you meant to say. I can copy and paste the things, but it's a bit kind of like, and that this is me better at that, by the way, because like I've said before, I used to cry and sob when I was in some shamanic groups where I was being helped to basically get used to what I'm doing now. I was like, why me? Why me? But I'm totally I'm been well beyond years past that now. I just accepted, well, this is the gift I've got and this is how I'm here to help people. But I do get a bit awkward with it. It's because it's Leo is about the spotlight and the full moon puts, and I've got this ring light fucking staring me in the face. It puts the spotlight on you and look at see how astrology is so real. Okay, so there normally is at least at some point in life, someone's saying something about thanks for the reading or something, you know what I mean? But it's not always like people saying, this is, you, it's quite a lot of big stuff coming at me. So thank you. But I'm like, but actually it's total astrology as well. It's like, you know, when the moon's conjunct your midheaven, it wouldn't always be good stuff. Like, I mean, this is great, but who knows what folk are saying about it. They'll be like, fucking her, fucking doing that weird shit and fucking talking about that guy that's not even fucking liking her anymore. He got over her years ago. Forgot her name. Mother Mary will bring this experience in real life professional settings in miraculous ways. The right therapists, healers, and practitioners will materialize, and some will materialize right in front of you with all of these skills. Seeking help to heal your heart is a brave step. Yet, I said that to someone this week actually. Yet, deep down, you know you've reached an emotional impasse. You can't continue holding in the suppressed energy anymore. Someone has to give. I'm sure if Marie was still awake, which I don't think she is right now, I think she would have said something if she was. And she might have fucking got impatient and watched something else, but nah, I think she's asleep. Marie just got an unlisted, and we hadn't connected for a while, but it was time. And I know that she wants to book a live soon too, because she wanted to before I'd done the reading, but now she's like, right now, I really want to. Mother Mary wraps you in unconditional love, holding your inner child close. And so Marie's dad is in the spirit world, and the sad thing is, I mean, again, it's a bit of shame that you're not live, but I have to say it because I hadn't spoke to Marie in a while. I didn't know that. I didn't know it, but I felt it because the day of the reading, I was walking by the sea and I felt his energy around me. But obviously, you know what I mean? It's like, it's not always like I know, well, I did. Yeah, I knew right away. But I thought, oh, because I don't know that, I don't want to just say that in a video. Do you know what I mean? In an unlisted, like, you know what I mean? And it's not because I felt I was wrong about it. It's because, you know, it's very sensitive. It's like even now because she's not live, but then she did actually say, and I said to her, I was like, I'm going to say to you because I know you've known me long enough that you know I'm not lying. I felt him by me. Like I felt him around me, and I feel, you know, whatever I said the other day, and you're like, he was helping me to say a lot of that. And then she's taking the opportunity because I did start this on Mediumship Monday. It's now Tuesday, but because it's talking about the inner child and all your feelings are safe and welcome. And look how synchronistic that was with people saying that you feel safe to share. That's just amazing. Your physical symptoms will improve as you heal suppressed emotions. Just listen to a friend's feelings without trying to fix or resolve their problems. That's a big one. And that's why I always say it's important that Mother Mary is one of my main guides because I say it fairly often, but I feel like I want to change that in the rules thing. But like I'm big on holding space and that's what I mean about I do always imagine this as a campfire and it's like and it is crazy how it's like we're in public and it's like it might look like I forget that. I never forget that. Everything I say, I've been doing this for years now. It's meant to come out because it's the guides of God speaking through me and some of it is my own personal experiences and like you know what I mean? It's just like I've never slipped up and said things I'm no met, people, you know what I mean? I don't even like to talk about that because then I'm like, oh, am I going to do it? But I've never done it the whole fucking time. Um, but I always watch for that in the chat. Like if someone's sharing a bad day or something bad that's happened to them or something. When I'm doing the challenge, I'm very serious about that. Like I actually specifically ask people don't comment on people's progress because if we're doing self-love or whatever the topic is, because it's like it can be really supportive when you just acknowledge, just heart what the person's said or put what user do, just put a heart or I mean obviously that was because of what I was saying, but you know what I mean? It's don't some things you can't fix. Like say someone's just died. There's not really a lot you can say other than I'm sorry to hear that, I'm sorry for your loss, or you know, you can't fix it. You can't bring the person back. Like even I'm a medium, but I can't bring them back. But I can, and that's what I meant today. I can bring a beautiful message through. And also, like I said earlier, I can't do it all the fucking time. They're not coming through every week. Do you know what I mean? There's no need for that. Wonderwall has just come on. And after all, you're my Wonderwall. Um, I'm just laughing because that's again, I'm going to say it's my favorite. It is one that I like, and it's quite nice after I just said what I said a wee minute ago. Um, Bereavement or grief counselling will help you. So I feel maybe this is coming through because it was only last year that Marie's dad had passed. I feel. I think she said that though, but it's your spiritual abilities will unlock as you heal emotionally. Well, Marie's a healer too, but she's been obviously healers, we need to heal ourselves too. Give yourself unconditional love. Mary, hold my hand as I cry healing tears. Lead me to the perfect spaces to process my emotions. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm really honoured that Marie's just one of many healers that trust me with their stuff as well. Because healers need healing too. I go for healing when I'm meant to as well. I've just realised something too. I was saying about Isis is one of my guides that I connect with, but Marie does too. Marie, I'm sure Marie's got a statue in her treatment, like you know what I mean? Because it was I was saying like she showed it once in a video, like yeah, that just came back to me. So Isis was in the book, Isis on the bottom, and I just went, what are the fucking chances? Mother Mary out of both decks. Yeah, Marie. I got the feeling from the emojis that there's some exciting stuff going on, but oh, I know why this is an extra message. Marie is a double Leo. Marie's a Leo sun and moon, and that's why that reading was divinely timed. By the way, that's also what my little lives are that I try to do during the day at some point, divinely timed. And that's not a new thing. I just revived it. A bit like my Twinflame SOS. I'll be, although I don't know, I couldn't make my mind up. Technically, I feel that's the same thing, but maybe not. Maybe when I do need to be like, this is emergency, don't know what it's for, but it's basically the same thing. Um, but yeah, wow, Mother Mary's very close around you. I feel for all of us tonight. Love and peace. Let go of the need to be right. Choose peace. Mother healing is possible at this time. Faith, humanity, and benevolence. Stay calm, trust the good in yourself, and see the light in the world. Wow, that's nuts. I can't believe it. That's so crazy that Mother Mary came out of both decks. That's cool. Right, okay, so thank you for your patience, people. And Tani, right, you have put a blue heart, so let's see what Tani's got. And I've not forgot about your birthday message, and I've not forgot about Brandy, although Brandy's not here tonight. We will do them. Don't ask me when. They might be getting done in a couple of months, but we will do that. It won't be that. It might be next week though, because as the week goes on, I start to get very tired. I'm not just talking about in general, like it's getting towards the part of my chart where I'm like, I'm wilting. Not right now, but when it gets towards the end of the week, like this weekend is a batten down the hatches, stay off YouTube. Do you know what I mean? That's my, yeah. Right, what's the message for today? Cause maybe you're gonna be the one to say, oh my God. This is crazy. I love this. This is why I love Leo. People, everyone knows this, but this is why Leo Moon is my favorite, right? Because it's like, it's because of shit like this. The energy is just fun, playful. It's like, I just fucking love it, man. I wish I was a Leo Moon, but I don't because I wouldn't be who I am. I would be too fucking happy if I was a Leo Moon. I'd be like, I fucking love my life. Do you know what I mean? Like, but I do like once a month when the moon's in Leo, and I love Leo season. But I do like being a Sag moon too. It is fun, but it's basically Brigid. You are a healer. Is that not fucking mental? When I was just talking, and see how everyone's messages are blending into one another. And I've pulled you those cards before to me because in the very first, I mean, this is so loaded. Like this is personal for Tani, and it's a message you need to keep hearing because I feel you've just been so gaslit and surrounded by such. I mean, I know you've got lovely people around you too, but you have been gaslit and surrounded by a lot of not so nice people that have made you feel less than. So you can't hear that message enough. That yes, you are special. Yes, you are a healer. You're a very powerful healer, and you've not even started. I know you've got an important job in the community, but I have said to you before, you are meant to be a healer. You're meant to bring back that what is the right word? Would it be like Aboriginal healing? It's like, it's basically all. Remember when you came across me, you were saying that you call it something else, but it basically sounds the same thing as a shaman. Is it not like a something man? Although I'm not a man. I just got to be clear because we never know anything. I watched something. What was that I watched recently? It wasn't a shorts. It was actually a long video. And sorry, I don't want to break guys' heart. Well, not just guys, women too. I can't remember where that was, but it was a video where someone was very clearly breaking down why Megan Fox is not a woman. I'm not shitting you right now. And so it was quite funny because they made a joke on Love Island last night about. I'm sure that was where it must have been where I watched it, or it was somewhere. Oh no, it wasn't Megan Fox. It was Olivia Atwood. She's so funny with her husband. She's got ADHD and she just takes it too far. But she was like, because she investigates the sex industry, which I always think is really funny, right? Because I don't mean to do it, guys, but I do end up. It's like I do because I love watching things like that, like because my North Node is in the eighth house, and because I teach people about their sexual energy and how important it is and sacred and everything, and it's like but yeah, she was like to her husband, she was like, because it was an episode where people basically oh, I can't even. I had to turn away. Like, people buy people's used stuff. We'll just say socks. They started with showing you that, and then they didn't show you it, but it was, some of the folk were doing some, I don't, the thing is, you might want to laugh right now, but I'm not joking right now. There was a young guy on that. I think he started on TikTok, and he was in the Navy, and he's now in a cushy flat, got a nice car, and he's a millionaire because he's selling his socks on the internet. If you want to know what I'm talking about, watch that episode of Olivia Atwood. And I was like, and he seemed pretty proud about it. And he was a nice looking wee guy too. He's quite young. I think he was only 23, and that made me sad. I know some of you want to laugh right now. You might even be laughing, but I'm not joking. That made me sad. At first, I was like, what the actual fuck am I watching? And then it really creeped me out when an older man, who they blurred out his face, Because basically what he was doing is apparently he, oh, I feel sick saying it. He'd been wearing his, I want to laugh now. He'd been wearing his socks for 4 days. And for some reason, some people get turned on by that. So he'd been wearing his socks for 4 days, right? And I think they were using socks as example because I'm pretty sure there's worse things that folk are buying it. Oh, fuck no. We don't want to know. But he said he'd had his socks on for 4 days, and she was like, "Have you really?" And he was like, "Do you want to smell it?" And she was like, "No." He'd had his socks on, and then he's tied them to a railing somewhere in London or something. And so then he tells people he's done it, and within 30 seconds, some dirty bastard, somebody, sorry, had clearly with mental health, had taken the socks, and then I think they're meant to be like, "Yeah, look, I got them," and then they do stuff with them. I can't even. There are people like this, and I'm praying for them. And look, we don't look. Everybody's into different stuff, but what the actual fuck? It's more about the fact, like, I don't even know where to start with that, right? But then it was like the guy that was rushing to get them, he was too late because somebody else had got them. Fucking weird, right? Sorry, as I'm talking about this, I just noticed it was flashing a bit in my bra. But again, there's worse things that go on in the world. Do you know what I'm saying? At least I'm fucking sorting that. This is the problem with that V-shape thing. But I just felt sad. I thought, that is a nice looking young guy. And he's not, your brain, well, your brain is still mature. A man, yeah, but his brain's still maturing. And I thought, that's sad. That guy is totally selling his soul to the devil. Like, I mean, yeah, you're going to have a ton of money, a nice house, fancy cars, but like, you've had some creepy fucking middle-aged dude. Like, I mean, whatever it doesn't matter what age he is, but some fucking older man that was gutted because he hadn't been able to untie your socks that you'd had on for 4 days because somebody bet him to it. Is this the kind of fucking world we're living in that dirty bastards are doing this? Sorry. I think everybody's thinking the same thing. Sorry if you're somebody that's landed upon this channel and that's what you're into, but I'd seek help if I were you. But you can do what you want. But that makes me sad because it was interesting. It was a guy though, because it's usually they're showing you the girls that are like, oh yeah, I'm making all this money and like I was making this money in this job and now I'm like making like, £40,000 a month because I'm like fucking, showing my ass and my tits and whatever else, like, oh, what? And then you're fucking going and doing the Sainsbury's and doing your local shop and fucking knowing that they. Oh my God, I can't. And it's like not about that. It's like, who cares what people think about what you're doing? But I hate when people push that shit as female empowerment. That's not female empowerment. That is not. I don't care what anybody says. That is not female empowerment. And those people they will not feel good about themselves forever. Maybe for a short time. But when you work out, you might have a lot of money, but you've sold your soul to the devil. You won't be able to sleep at night, and then you'll have to seek out somebody like me to deliver you from evil, because that's what it is. Because it's the money that's driving them. It's not worth it. That's not worth it. Not everyone will agree though, but anyway, so sorry, but I feel I've went in that because it looks like you feel that strongly about it too. No, thank you. It's your, yeah, you know what I mean. But yeah, it's the fact that I was talking about. I just went from saying I've from the minute I started, I've always been a healer for healers, a medium for mediums, a clairvoyant, a shaman for shamans. You name it. Think about an astrologer for astrologers. I could anything. I am a coach for other coaches. I'm proud that it doesn't matter what age people are. People have always trusted me in the same fields. I've had people that have trained me in things that are led to me in different things too. Um, and that's an honor too. So it's some obviously that's what I was in the past. Like, it's just that it is a theme. But it's not a coincidence I was talking about um I went from saying that Marie was a healer to then move into Tani because Tani needs to be told you are a healer. I feel other people have made you feel you're not good enough to be that, you're not worthy or whatever. But like I said, you will. I've said this from when you found me not long ago. Like, I do see you doing that, reviving that work back where you live because it's very needed. And even just from the fact that, like, unfortunately, how many people have again, we don't say that online. Don't ask me why we're not allowed to say it, but apparently you're not allowed to say it. people that choose to go that way, unfortunately, there's a lot of people, that have had, you personally, your own family's had a lot of tragedy, but it sounds like in your community, there's a lot of people that are struggling. And it's just like what I'm saying about my community. There'll be a lot of people that are struggling in my community too. And I would like to be able to help, but I feel very much on the outside of mine. I mean, some people locally might watch and lurk, and you do live quite, I don't know, but it's like I'd rather not know if truth be told. But maybe if things change, maybe I will be doing something like that at some point in the future, but like when I'm older, I don't know. But all I know is right now I'd rather keep myself. Because side note, I've also got neighbours that chore my parcels, do you know what I mean? And that makes me sad too, because I'm like, you know what I mean? Where's people's integrity? But anyway, Brigid. And this is important for all of us, because that is the energy of this full moon. That's why she keeps coming out. If that happens again, I'm going to be screaming. Are you coming out of this deck too? I'm going to read that. So before oh my God, guys. I'm going to have to do it tonight. I might have to talk a bit quieter. Does anyone else want a card before I come off and come on again? I'm almost, I can't keep it in the same one. I need to come off and come on again. But notice, by the way, all this sex industry chat is going on because Leo is the fifth house and that is sex. Eighth house is sex too, but fifth house is like casually hooking up with people in that, which then leads to sex. Well, that is, it's the same thing, but it's putting a flashlight on it. No, she didn't come out. That'd be a bit crazy, but Dharma unfolding. Remember that you're on a path. Take one step at a time to happiness. Don't overwhelm yourself. Prayer and contemplation. Connect with heaven. Ask and you shall receive. Light activation, which is what I'm doing all the time when I'm doing anything. Shine your light. Well, nobody can accuse me of not doing that tonight. Your internal guidance is coming through loud and clear. Right, let's read this because it's the energy of right now. Brigid. Yes, this is your point. If anybody wants, thank you for my card. I have to go as I'm leaving for work now, but we'll watch the replay. Oh yeah, that's fine. I'll just, yes, please. Right, okay, Cynthia, I'll pull you on, and then if anybody else, they have sock vending machines in Japan. What? But are they new socks or are they used ones? Because this was like, used somebody's. I think we got that bit. Nothing surprises me anymore. I was saying that years ago that it's like, trust me, there's going to be a time when they're going to start claiming that men can get pregnant. Because it's like that film that, the one with Arnie Schwarzenegger years ago. And yeah, I've seen that before. Like, I have seen things where they are claiming that's a thing. It was, I don't know when it was last year sometime, and I'm like, nothing shocks me. Like, the things that they try to. And then it's the thing that really annoys me, and this, I know why they're getting me to say that. The fifth house is children, and we have to protect the children. And if you've got children, I would make sure what they're teaching. I would make sure you know what they're teaching them at school. Like, I would be checking. Sorry to say what, you know what I mean? I know people don't hear that, but I would be checking what they're teaching them. You're a healer. Trust the healing energy of the goddess. Cross the threshold. Brigid, pronounced. Yeah, I'm saying it right. Bridget, wait a minute. Bridge. Brigid. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I'm not. Brigid. Oh, I haven't been saying it right the whole time. Brigid, in English, is an Irish goddess of fire, water, healing and medicine, poetry and smithcraft. Her name means fiery arrow. Legend says that when she was born, a flame reached her head to the heavens. Her feast in bulk on the 1st of February, which is so funny. This is what I mean. That's going to be hilarious and fascinating when I watch that back. That I was channeling that the day before, or what, a couple of days before. When was the 1st? Wait a minute, it was 2 days before, because I was channeling that on Friday, and it was Sunday, yeah. Yeah, it was and it landed. Oh yeah, and that's the thing. It doesn't. It landed on the full moon, so that's what made it extra special. And it's just funny. I was like, why is that significant again? And I just didn't connect the dots. I did after. But yeah, well, we don't know. I'll clip it when I find where that is. It's got to be in that because I've watched other ones. Um, and I don't always, but it was because I was trying to find it. And I'm like, fuck's sake, last one. So something's going to happen at your last try because I was trying to find where I said that. Heralds the beginning of spring. Her symbols are thresholds, the hearth, sparks and flames, holy well, snowdrops, and the bride's cross made of reeds. I know, doesn't feel like the start of spring, does it? Brigid boldly declares, you're a healer. You carry tools, remedies, and skills earned during previous incarnations. Hello, that is literally what I said to Denise when I first met her on a live like this, which that made her want to join the membership and want to book a session right away. And even more stronger stuff came through in her session. So this is crazy, this is coming out. And I think that's what she said. She got that in her session. I don't always use these cards. They guide me the ones I'm meant to use. Just like that family member, they're still sitting there. Always makes me pull out the same card for his partner. Don't let fear be your driver, but that's for you to know. If you're questioning it, you already know the answer. That's for other people too. Um, or are you being called to facilitate healing for others? Remember, oh wait a minute. Strengthen your belief in your own power to heal. Or are you being called to facilitate healing for others? Remember, a healer's job isn't to rescue people from their problems. It's a humble role, which I say the word humble all the time because it's true. It is very humbling, but you have to stay humble as well. Which doesn't mean you can't, at the right time, talk about the work you've done with people. Because at the end of the day, if you don't talk about the work that you do, how's people going to know what your services are? You know what I mean? You have to. So, and because there's people that do judge others on social media for talking about the work they do, or like who the fuck do they think they are, or they're a big head. I'm sorry, but those people really need to fucking get a life. I'm gonna be, that's a bit brutal saying it like that. That's people that are in their shadow, their unhealed shadow, not very happy themselves, and they look at other people that are trying to do something different and gossip about them because they're not happy with their own lives. Other people would get it. You know what I mean? It's very brave to work online and to put yourself out there like that with anything that you do. Um, so don't let fucking the haters get you down, basically. Um, it's always the person who's receiving the healing who chooses to heal, when and to what extent they're ready to heal, which is what I've already said on this. People only heal when they want to. The song that's on right now is "The Drugs Don't Work." The verb, the verb. See how that fits? Doesn't need to be people that are on drugs, but what I'm saying it's like people that are, you know, if you're using drugs and alcohol to escape all the time to the point you're an addict, which will be some people watching this, you know, you can get the help you need, and I'm telling you, you can get the help you need on my free videos. I can't guarantee it's going to work for you, but it works for a lot of people if you resonate with my energy. And I can definitely help you in a session. And a lot of the time, specifically with alcohol, people talk to me once and they put down the drink, they don't pick it up again. Or they might, like I've said before, they might pick it up again, but not for months. And that's a good thing after speaking to me once. But maybe if people done regular sessions, they would completely give it up. I believe they have. I've not heard from some people, and I'm assuming that's what happened. The powerful ancient healer inside you may be scared of coming forwards. You may be fearful of ridicule, criticism, and even punishment. This is definitely Denise. Long ago, the deep knowledge you carry was stolen, discredited, and used against you, but it's safe now to light up the world with your healing gifts. You're here to facilitate deep healing for others, beings, and Mother Earth. And that's why she was giving me big accolades, because that's what I'm here to do too. And it's like when you are healed, and not, you know, we never stop healing, but when you can see the light in yourself, you see the light in others. And that's why I say with time, yeah, I've had a lot of shitty experiences with other healers and stuff, but I've had a lot of lovely ones too. And there's so many lovely people helping people on their healing journey, and specifically the twin flame journey. Um, but there's a lot of ones confusing the fuck out of you, and they're not real twin flames, and they're talking about it like they are, and they're not. So I use your discernment, and you know, that's all I can say, you know what I mean? And there's some that are bitter. They're reading about the twin flame journey, but they're bitter, and you can tell they're really bitter and angry at their own twin flame, which is not a crime. I mean, it happens to the best of us. I think you can tell when I'm, you know what I mean? I'm no best pleased with a lot of shit either, guys, but I still love him unconditionally. I want to be happy, even if that's not with me. And I'm not just saying that to be cute. I'm not stealing lines out of films. They do say it in a lot of films, though. It is the motherfucking truth. So, and if he got a good reading from somebody of integrity, they would tell him the same. But I think time has proven that that is how I feel. Because I don't bother him and I let him get on with his life, other than doing this. I mean, but I've also said many a time as well, if at any point he want me to stop doing this, get in touch. He's not done it. And he knows I'm doing it, so why not? Be optimistic and proactive about healing yourself. You're stronger than you think. Use complementary and integrative therapies in combination with conventional medicine. An important spiritual gateway is opening, so cross the threshold with positive expectations. Spring clean your home to create space for new energy. Visit Brigids, I can't say it now. I want to call her Brigid. Holy wells in Ireland, for example, County. I do want to do that. I do want to do that. Healing energies flow through me from the goddess. It's safe to heal. Beautiful. Right, okay, so. And look how this is going to tie in. You lived in Ireland, didn't you? How long did you say you lived in Ireland, Cynthia? But, oh, wait a minute, you're still here. I'm 100% against it. You're spot on. Yes, I've always been told I'm not good enough. That's why I have no confidence. But that is growing and that will grow even stronger. And I look forward. Oh, that was interesting. I didn't read that, but I have read that to the day where you are a lot more confident. You've already getting a lot of your strength back and clearing a lot of energy, but yeah, it's just the start. And those people can get their shades on. The hater's going to need their shades for how bright the light is shining. I say that fairly often when it's a Leo moon, but it's the truth. They were so horrible to you because they felt your power. And it's not a power that you're going to abuse, it's empowerment because you're a beautiful soul and you're going to empower others. But you had to go through a painful time yourself. And that's exactly the same as me and anyone else that's good at what they do in this field. We didn't get to be a powerful healer for no reason. And I say the words powerful healer because I've not a lot of people have heard this story, but for people that haven't, I was made to use those words because people recognized you need to own it. I am Claire. I am a powerful healer. I am a lady of the stars and the sun and the moon. I um I can't even remember all the other things, but it was all the things. It was spirit was channeling a message, great spirit, through the people that were saying it to me, and I had to repeat all of it to own it. So yeah, I'm a powerful healer and I'm proud of it, but I have had to work through the fear to be sitting doing this, and I can help them, and I have. It's not I can, I have, and I will keep doing that for other healers. Even when I've had people that butter me up, soak up my arse, make out like they're part of the soul family, and then tear me down in private. No, that like I said, you'd have to have watched the whole thing to get what I'm saying. It's not that's a you know, not a frequent thing, because once it happens, once I'm no fucking letting it happen again. Because that's why I was upset when that happened, because I was like, I couldn't believe I'd let somebody get into my inbox that was that much going to do that, because I knew the whole fucking time. I would say if I didn't, I'd say it shocked me, but I wasn't shocked. I knew. Because whenever I was channeling things about people that secretly were jealous, I always saw that person. And I didn't, I was like, I just pushed it aside. I was like, I'm just being paranoid. I wasn't being paranoid. I was gaslighting. I fucking knew. And I still let it happen. So I'm not perfect. But I won't be fucking letting it happen again. Whenever they show me something in my third eye and I say, I'll know. Don't ignore it. Because I ignored it that time. But my God, did I learn. How many days were they were used at the gym, slept and didn't shower in the gym? Oh my God. The sock guy. Oh, I don't even know. I don't want the details. Oh, disgusting. Um, I mean, your socks can smell bad enough after one day, never mind fucking 4 days. Oh, Jesus. His trainers would have been stinking, I know, if he was. Actually, my feet don't smell that bad after a day. But depending what I'd be doing if I was walking about for hours and that. But yeah, I don't. But, oh. I mean, guys' feet normally do stink. Not everyone, I suppose, but. Oh, hello, Bex. How are you doing? Um, uh, Yesterday was the first. It was my son's. Oh, happy birthday to your son. What age is your son? Oh, you lived there 10 months. Can't handle the rain anymore, so I moved to Spain. Oh, yes, that's where it was. I couldn't remember. Woken up in pain, glad to see. Oh, well, I've just pulled the card about healing, so I'm sending you healing if you're open to it. Right, and that's what's good when I've been on this for ages. It's generating a lot of healing energy. Would you like a card too? Because I'm pulling a card for Cynthia, and then I'll pull a card for you, and then I'm believe it or not, I know it's crazy. I'm going to come off of this, and I'm going to come back again, and I'm kind of like go about the, wait a minute, let's. I feel bad about that. Do you know what I mean? I do, but I don't do this a lot. It is a full moon, and that's my excuse. And like I spoke about it with one of my other shaman friends, I had said to her, because I knew she would get it, I was like, God, I feel so guilty. Because, like, I'm really polite with stuff like that. I'm really tempted to make jokes that are a bit. Oh, fuck, it's funny. Fifth house is what I've said it is. I think I have said this before, but it's quite hilarious. I had in one of my flats. Oh no, I can't. I'm cringing. I can't tell a story. I'm cringing already. I've started. I feel like I can't not finish it. Um, yeah, all I'm gonna say is I, in a flat when I was younger, I had a bed um that was wooden and it was really squeaky. And I mean that's, and I mean obviously, yeah, without pointing out the obvious, that's going to be a problem, right? At some points, if you know what I mean. But even if you were like sitting down with a cup of tea, do you know what I'm saying? Like this bed was like really, and so, but yeah, that really put a dampener on my love life at points. I don't think I'm talking about just random fucking dudes out there either. I think we'll just move on to the next bit. But yeah, no. I used to really annoy someone. But it's quite fun. It makes me laugh too, but it was really annoying. Really annoying. But I'm not really saying that to be like, I'm basically saying it was quite funny. It was like they got me to pick up and spray the rose because it's like I'm saying this thing that's like showing a bit of my Lilith shadow. Like, oh, shock horror. People have sex. But it's kind of like it was like spraying the rose makes it more pure. But I think there was something in that. Because again, I'm not just talking about like random fucking guys. I'm talking about him. But it's like yeah, besides all that was like I'm not even joking, it was really fun, it was really annoying. And it's more just because I really anything, it's like I'm just talking obviously I'm just talking right now, but it's like I'm really polite. It is because my son is in the house of Virgo and it's like oh my god, I'm taking it too far now because it's quite late. I really want to say other stuff. No, like it's not even about me, but it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah. Anyway, I think we'll just end this conversation here. We'll just pull Cynthia's card. But it was just, whatever made me start talking about that, I just used to find it really funny. That it was funny, but then it got to be quite annoying actually, because it's like seriously, you couldn't even do anything. You couldn't even sit down in this bed without making all this noise. But it's quite funny memories too, to be honest. And I didn't, well, I lived there, nah, I actually did live there quite a few years. It was quite annoying. But where there's a will, there's a way. Um, 26. Oh, nice. Sending healing must. Are you kidding? I knew you were going to say that. I literally just. Sending healing must have done something recently because I had a really good day. 2 days ago, I managed to walk to a hill and run a little. Now I've gone back to normal endo pain and now it's monthly. But oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, yeah, maybe, like you said, maybe I can do, again, I can take a while to get around to these things, but maybe there's like a video I can do specifically for that or something. I mean, it doesn't always need to be that. Like I said, even just saying it on here, it can generate the energy. But there'll be lots of other people that are going through that. And maybe I can watch back my video when I'm. No, it's not going to be. Change the wording. The pain is going to lift miraculously. Come on, help her with the pain. Come in and clear the pain, lift it, and then all the angels come in and flood her with miraculous healing energy. I cried when I was able to run for a few minutes. Oh my God, so you, oh God, of course, because you were so sporty before, weren't you? My favourite thing is to run down hills. Oh, that's nice. Um, but it's not if you're not able to do it, obviously. Yeah, I mean that's terrible, isn't it? When you love doing something, you suddenly can't do it. You finally realise, oh my God, sorry, I've just noticed and I'm like, anyway, now my mind's going somewhere else. But you suddenly realise what you had when you had it. I was more thinking about walking by the sea then, but now I'm thinking about something else. But actually, I'm kind of, I'm not joking. Like that is what I've said before. It's like if I never actually see him ever again, at least I've got really happy memories, and even the funny memories I've just mentioned. But I've got more than that. Like it's not like it's it's just it was quite a big deal. Like maybe people moved there. It was that big a deal. I don't know what the hell was. I don't know what was up with it, but it was really weird. Because yeah. Anyway, you'd hardly even be moving at all, and it was like but I just made me bored. Even now, that's why I'm like, I don't think it's not what it's the fact that I'm just cringing. I'm thinking back to these moments, and I'm like, and also it's like what I said before. Like I was way uptight with Shelley because it's like my flatmate's not give a fuck. Do you know what I mean? She wasn't in half the time, or she'd be faster. She'd be dead to the world. Well, it depends. One of them, no, both of them slept really deeply. They wouldn't have heard a thing. It's like, remember I told that story before that, oh no, I'm not telling that story again, actually. Yeah, there's sometimes I can be too much of a good girl. And I should have let my bad girl flag shine, fly a little bit, have a little fun. Past life, Claire. But it's in the past now. Hathor Soul Family. All the ones that are coming out are ones that I feel deeply connected to. I like that one too. But it's because you do too. And it's just after you said healing frequencies, because that is what this channel's all about, healing frequencies. And when we're all together, it's even a more healing frequency. But Cynthia, kindness and nurturing, as you're saying that, and soul family. See what I mean? As a soul family, we heal each other. When it's your soul family, not just any random channel out there that's saying that. You might not feel like that's your soul family. Like maybe I don't talk in other ones because they don't feel like my soul family. Because the only places I do talk, which is now literally just one place, and I'm not telling you what it is, it's my soul family. If it's yours, you'll find it. Um, but that's because I feel safe enough, and it's you know what I mean. And maybe I'll find other places like that, but maybe I won't. Maybe it's just I'm meant to talk here and I'm meant to talk there, and you know what I mean. Makes sense to me. Um, right, let's see. But I think we're all going to gravitate towards the same places. I think there's going to be a time when that's why I think it's like it feels like disclosure. We're all going to we're all going to find each other. I don't know. I just can feel something's coming. Yeah, look what I'm saying. Destined reunions, and that's basically this is talking about Twinflame, but this is what I was saying. And also, I'm getting really excited now, Cynthia, for you. this was the big chat that came through the other night. You know that there's a destined reunion for you. But this is about soul family as a whole as well. And your twin flame is your soul family. You can't get any more soul family. It's why I just fucking said very strongly on this. And it's not the first time I've said it. It might seem like that. So I've said it before. That if it came down to it, if anyone, even people in my family, I mean, only hypothetically or whatever, if I was in that situation, if someone was going against my own twin flame that I wanted to be with, that I'd sorted things out, I would be choosing him. And bear in mind, some of my family might be lurking this at some point. I'm still standing by it. I love them, but I would choose him. I don't know if he would be that strong about me. I don't know. That's his, but that's how I feel. But luckily, I'm not in that position because people want me to be happy and they'd be happy for me. Um, Destined Union support for your journey is here because it's you, the other half of your soul. But you shouldn't be. If people are putting you in a position where you need to do that anyway, is that unconditional? Is that love? Like, look, let's not go too deep into this. But I've got when I've had friends right that I've fallen out with. I've not like said to my other friends or something, you either be friends with them or you be friends with me. No, I've respected the fact that people are still friends with people that fuck me over and they can still be my friend. I let people do their thing. Do you know what I'm saying? It shouldn't be like you pick me or you pick them. But where it is like that is if people are trying to keep you in a low frequency, trying to bring you down, they're not on your side. And I've said it all along. If people really, really strongly, and that's why I say that about, if someone had a problem with him, if people take an instant dislike to your twin flame, they don't like you. And believe me, over the years, when people have bad mouthed my twin flame to me or really taken an instant dislike to him, that has really red flagged up to me. Something in me, something was highlighted to me many times whenever that's happened. Because, like I said, the other night, like he's a nice guy. He's not a perfect guy. He's a nice guy. I'm not perfect either. People be fucking saying shit about me too. And look, I'm fucking like a fucking angel here, feeling helping people heal and empowering them and stuff. People are always going to talk about you. People are jealous. Um, Not everybody's everyone's cup of tea. I'd rather be someone's shot of whiskey and everyone's cup of tea. But yeah, if someone really doesn't like your twin flame, they don't like you. There's something triggers them about your twin flame. There's something about yeah, there's always a connection. Even if somebody you're like, oh no, but that's not true, they don't I'll honestly book a session with me, I'll be able to point it out. I'll be able to feel it. It's true. Pay attention. When you properly wake up to it, you'll get what I mean. Um, because I've always noticed the connection. People that haven't don't like him and say stuff about him and try to make me not like him, I knew they didn't like me. Every single person that's done that I can think of, they didn't like me. Very interesting. Um, so Hathor presides over the moon temple sacred gatherings that draw together ancient soul circles, a bit like the one we're in now, to receive divine downloads and worship the goddess. A magical time of reconnecting with your soul family has arrived, and that is why you arrived here. I know you know that, Cynthia. When you incarnated in this lifetime, your soul planned to reunite with its ancient lineage, kindred spirits that you knew in previous lifetimes, both on Earth and the cosmos. Sorry, this is crazy. Because if you watched the live stream that Cynthia found us on, which, what one was it? Was it the cancer? I think it was the one before that, wasn't it? Was it Aries? Wherever you found us, you were saying, I feel like I've known you before. And I feel like that too. I feel like that about everyone on this life, whether you've just joined fucking recently or yes, yeah. Um, you don't have to have known how this will happen. It's written in the stars that you'll be brought together. When you meet members of your soul family, it's an instant intuitive recognition, mutual understanding, and emotional safety. Oh my God, you said that to me not long ago. Thank you for making it feel so. Oh, that's crazy. You won't need to analyze why you feel so seen and supported by them. It can be unspoken knowing that brings relief from a previously solitary soul guided path. Your soul family will always want you to shine brightly, which is, oh my God, which is why I was saying that. People that see your true light and your true soul, they've done the work. They're like, there's nothing about that person that's fucking shifty. Wow, they're like shining. Because I feel like that about the people that I see out on YouTube that are beautiful souls. You know, and you can't even help, like, again, I say something, but My friend, again, like I said, I don't know that she watches my stuff back because you just never know, but I know that she knows I do this. And it's like, you know what I mean? Like, and we're very similar in some ways and we're very different, but it's like, I feel a lot of our favorite colors are the same. I mean, to write down the other day, that was pretty crazy. We put on the same color. Like, and it's like, I'm in a different time zone from that person, but there's something with that too, because she's so family. Do you know what I mean? It's um it's just crazy all of this really, how you know what I mean? And when you really do see someone like I always feel like that about that person because she's got such a beautiful soul. And and like I appreciate when people say that back about me, like, because not everyone does. Like, people can be very triggered because you've done the work and they feel weird towards you. So like I said, you know what I mean? But maybe it's just all right on here because you actually see all of me. So you see, but it's like, yeah, that's the drawback about when you're empowered. People will be nippy to you. Your light will irritate their demons, so you've got to be strong. But then you go to people like this that will lift you up when you've been sort of tore down by people like. But if you're getting tore down all the time, you need to sort that shit out. Shouldn't be like that. It's not like that for me anymore, thank Christ. And it's not like that for me online either, because I wouldn't be hanging around somewhere like that. Which is why I'll refer back to earlier when I was cryptically saying stuff about some of you have found me in other places. Well, if you're wondering why I'm not there anymore, again, why am I? This may be a time of reinitiation in the moon temples where you'll rediscover sacred teachings, engage in magical rituals, and connect with lunar cycles. You share an important soul connection with this person. Let Hathor guide the relationship. My God, this is talking about your twin flame. Like now we're getting right down to nitty gritty. This is not just Cynthia's, this is other people's as well. Receive motherly love from a parent, friend, or group who can look after you. But again, I pulled Mother Mary loads for that was Marie's, but that is because Mother Mary's one that she's here and she helps me do everything I do. And because of my Black Moon Lilith is in Pisces in the fourth house, I'm here to create a motherly feeling. And believe me, people come here all the time that are a lot older than me. I mean, actually, a lot of yous on this. Well, not all. Some of yous and some of you are younger and some of you are older. Doesn't really matter. They always use me to create that like motherly sort of feeling. Join a dancing, singing, or music class. Well, it's kind of like that here. I like to have a sing song and you can sing along with. I'm not alone. My soul family are arriving to lift me up. Oh my God, that's great. By the way, that is totally connected to what we spoke about the other day, isn't it? You know that your soul family's you know your soul family's coming to pick you up. You know actually somebody's getting fucking dropped off for you. Oh hi, Twin Flame. That's so funny. I love it. Oh fucking hell. Right. This would be really funny if the karma clearing comes. Oh no. Yeah, it's even better than that. It's the twin flame angel that got mentioned in one of the other ones I read not long ago. The very first one, the medium. Well, I can't remember where I read it. The twin flame angels. This is amazing energy tonight. Sacred vision. Choose to forgive in order to heal. See the light in all. Remember that love has no boundaries. You felt that love for wherever that person is. You feel them coming before they've physically manifested. This is for a lot of you that you don't know who your twin flame is. It's not like me that you know who the person is. It's like, and I know a lot of you that like you don't know who they are, but you feel they're out there and you're doing the work and they're doing the work and you'll come together when you're meant to and you'll both have went through hell. It's the same for people that you know who it is too. It's just slightly different, I suppose, but and it's like I said, I think it's very different for people like myself that are working out online. It's not just me. Like I said, I've got a friend. I've got more than a friend that does it, but I've only really got one friend just now that I connect with, you know, fairly regularly. Like the rest, it's like I've connected with at different points. Like I said, I have got some people that I've connected with. They know I do this, and I don't know if they watch me. I think some people do watch me from the shadows that have got their own social media in different places and even on here. And again, I'd be humbled and honoured if they do, but we're not going to know. But I felt it. I've seen visions before, as I'm holding the sacred vision. And I'm not saying that in a shady way. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I would just think that that would mean, like I said, I'm honoured because it's like my in my own past, I do past life regression for people, but in my own past life regression, people know this, but for new people, sorry. Sorry, hashtag old age, nothing to do with age. It's shit that you have to hear the same stories, but it's just something we can't really get around, is it? Just go make a cup of tea when you've heard the story. But yeah, in my own past life regression a few years ago, I said I was an angry blue star. And I was angry because I'm here to teach about the new earth frequency and nobody's listening to me. Or they don't know what I'm here to do. And again, bear in mind, if I was fully conscious and I was just saying that, well, again, I'm always in when I'm in this state, but again, I don't meditate or anything for it. I'm just, but when I've been channeling this energy, I am in a more, theta light. I'm in a higher dimension state of energy anyway. But even when I'm not, when I'm walking about, I'm everything I say is chanting. Anyone in my life will tell you that. And nothing I'm saying ever means nothing. There's always weird, even my friend that doesn't believe in all this, whenever I'm with her, there's boom, 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 synchronicity. My friend I went to her house the other day, I bought her wee girl's birthday was not long ago, and I'd got her frozen pajamas and I hadn't seen her about, and it's like literally that's not that much of synchronicity, but like literally when I tell you that everywhere you turn in this little girl's room is something to do with Frozen and Elsa and Anna, I'm not kidding. I was like, oh, because I was wondering, it's like, when kids change, um, you know, even if you've not seen them for like a year or a year and a half, it's like they can grow out of things. Like my nieces grow out of things all the time, but I thought that was pretty bang on the button. That like that was my guides keeping me right because it was like it was a frozen jewelry box, or she had a frozen poster up. She had like the cards we were using had frozen on it. It was like it was just frozen everywhere. Like, I mean, and it was like, and even she was teaching us skills, and she's so clever actually. It was kind of amazing her creativity. Like, and she got us. We had to write 3 lines about a snowflake. And then it was quite funny because like my friend was like, "You do know I'm going to be competitive because I'm not competitive, but she is, right?" And I was like, "That's fine. You know what I mean? Whatever." And then when we done it, it was quite funny because I done mine and I was like, I wrote, what did I write again? I wrote, "I see the snowflakes." Okay, that one I started, you know, not that great. And then I was wrote, "They're all snowflakes are different." And then on the last line I wrote, "Every snowflake is unique." I don't know, something like that, right? And it was quite funny then when my best friend was like, "Oh, you know what I mean?" She was like, "That's quite good. Like, that's better than mine." And it was better than mine. But it's kind of like, it was just quite interesting because that wee girl is quite magical like that. Like, I looked at her chart as soon as she was born, and she has got like, it doesn't matter if I haven't seen her for a while. I'm like that with all my friends' kids. Like, people that know me know that. It's really strange. I sometimes haven't seen, like I said, I could not see people for ages. And it's like an age where the kids shouldn't remember you. Actually, that's the case there. My friend's son, when I, like, he shouldn't have remembered me. And it seemed at first like he didn't, but he totally did. And like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, he's still pretty young. And then even the wee girl, like that would have been understandable if she was like, who's that? But within a short space of time, she was like, "Are you my auntie too?" That's a lot. And I was like, "Well, you can either call me Claire or you can call me Auntie Claire if you want. I write that on your cards." And then I was like, "Do you call your other mum's friend that?" And she was like, "No, I just call her such and such." And I knew that I felt she didn't. And that one doesn't make sense either because she's like my friend's known that friend longer, but it's different connections you have with people. Do you know what I mean? And I feel it's like me and that you know what I mean? Like I said, it's like I've known her mum a long time, and it's like the kids seem it's strange anyway. I love that. I mean, kids just know that. You know what I mean? I love kids, and I'm good with kids, and it's just um yeah, it made me sad that I hadn't seen her for so long. But that happened with my other best friend that we didn't see each other for over a year and we couldn't believe that it'd been that long. And then as soon as we connected, unfortunately that was my friend whose dad died. She might, I don't think this is a bit long, but she might watch it. And it's like, it's like no time had passed at all. That's what happened. My dad told me that for you. That's what happens when you get older. Before you know it, you haven't seen somebody for a year and a half, 2 years, fucking maybe longer. I don't know. You, people that are older than me, you tell me. But that's a real friendship. Um, and again, that's even deeper, obviously, when it's your twin flame. That's the same. You feel like, it was just put on pause and then it's unpaused. Divine healing. Honor your sensitivity. Retreat to recharge and heal. Your light can support others. So that's for you as well. They were amazing. They were amazing cards. But with me, all I just said there about going into all that, either you're good with children too, or it's healing the inner child. There's something with that. Or children and, or more sensitive people are able to see your light. Because that's what I think I was just talking about there. Right, wait a minute, let's see. God, this energy's fucking. See why I love Leo Moon? Look at the fucking energy, man. This is crazy. I've no idea. Is this going to be the live stream where we beat the. I'm not going to look at how long I've been on here. Nobody tell me. The longest I've ever sat on one of these is 6 hours. No, I think it was 6.5. I'm not trying to beat a record, but we've not done that for a while. I don't know. Actually, we're not going to beat the record because I need to come off and go on again. But, oh, I'm so sorry it's debilitating. That's horrible. Caving, skydiving, cadets, work can do none of that. Shit. No idea when I'm going to get surgery, but I'm on the waiting list. Well, I hope that you get what you need. We're coming together now. We're drawn to each other. Absolutely. People that are miserable do not want to see people happy. Yeah, it's the truth. And unfortunately, that's why I'm here to be a foghorn saying that every day. That is a lot of the divine masculines. Not like male and female. That is a lot of you guys. I know some of you are out of that, thank fuck, but some of you aren't. You need to really check the people around you. And bear in mind, that's some of the people that are around some of you will be watching me saying that. But it's fucking truth. If the shoe fits and you're watching it and you're like keeping somebody in a lower vibration, well, it's your karma. I would stop right now if that was you. I usually dance every full moon down at the beach by myself all night long until the sun rises because it's way too cold. Oh my god. That's going for it. Wow, what a card to get. That is a card to get. Right, okay, so um Bex. And then oh my god, I'm not oh shit, man. I'll do Leo, but it might need to be oh, we know I'm gonna sit and do I've never managed to do one of them in an hour, but I might by people seeing my light, it's helped me to see what I am. Yeah. It's brave, you know what I mean? Right. Bex, your card is Merlin. Cosmic knowledge. I pulled that in the one earlier. Oh, and her again. So I'm not going to read that. Sorry, Brigid or Brigid. I'm not going to say it again. I'm not going to read it again because I already read it. I know you maybe weren't here, but I can't read that again. I can't read that again. I'll tag it when I watch this back eventually. Oh my god, I don't know that I'll ever watch it. Basically, that that is the energy of, the 1st of February. We're on the 3rd now, but obviously I started on the 2nd. And this full moon. So, but it says you're a healer, Beck, so that is important for you to take on board. And cosmic knowledge. Let's read cosmic knowledge. Oh yeah, there's a full moon on that too. Merlin. Magic is, I think this is about the healing. Magic is coming. Your answer is written in the stars. That's fucking weird, by the way. Don't ask me. You're going to be like, how are you getting that? I nearly said to you before I read that, I nearly said, I need to look at your chart. I've got your chart on and I think I'm going to see something in your chart of why you're in so much pain right now. Oh, I hope your details are still on this. Sometimes they're not on it. I had to delete loads the other day. I didn't even know who half the folk were on this, and I don't forget anyone I've ever. But I was like, this is like random, like people's pals and that. Like I don't know that I've like or nights out with I've Beck. I think that's you. Yeah, you're the 6th of November. That's your one, right? So let me see. This full moon was in your 9th house. Oh my god. No, you don't need to resend it, but drop the fucking mic. That is why they were telling me to look at your chart. Holy shit. Do you know why you're in so much pain right now? It should ease off, but if you have been in agony, today especially, it was because the full moon was on your Mars. Mars is your body. If people aren't getting an extra love for astrology right now, and the way that I combine the astrology with my unique shamanic gift and frequency healing, light code activation, all the different things, medium, it's all of it. I'd be sitting here all fucking day. Then, but I'm mind blown at that because they were saying to me, look at her chart, and the only thing that made me do that there, I think I would have done it, was because it says written in the stars. That's nuts. It's a fair bit past it now, so like it'll ease off. But I bet you it was really painful today, like really painful. I know you already said that, but that makes sense that it was. Oh my god, and someone else is saying, "Oh really? Would you like a card as well? How do I say your name? Is it Phoenix? That's so weird that you're birthday twins. That's really cool. Um and wait a minute, were you both in are you saying that you were both in pain? Oh my god, I'm getting a little bit tired, but wow, that's crazy. Right, okay, let's read the rest of this. It's probably going to blow our minds even more. Merlin represents the magician, wizard, sage, and wise one archetype. The features in both Arthurian legend, I can never say that, medieval Welsh poetry. His speciality is divine alchemy, the transformation of heavy physical matter energies into higher vibrational energies, which is what's going to happen because you're on this live stream and miracles and magic are happening. And it's the miracles and magic when the soul family are together. And also because I'm a womb healer, and not going into TMI about this, but I have had some very strange synchronicities with client sessions over the last wee while, the last few weeks, where, I mean, you just wouldn't even believe some of the shit they do at my body to make me get a message is brutal. I mean, people know they're here all the time, but like they do that for collective ones and they do it for, and basically, yeah, I help people all the time with anything to do with the womb. So that can just be trauma, full stop. But if you're having things to do with period cramps, perimenopause, menopause, whatever other lady things that go on, or men things that go on, did you know things to do with trauma? I'm your gal to help you with that, right? And it's because it's a lot of what you see me doing now. I'm able to transmute a lot of pain and trauma very quickly on these lives. I do it all the time. I can't guarantee that Bex is going to come over here and her pain's going to be completely gone. But is it a possibility? Yeah, it is. I'm holding space for it. And I actually have done that before, haven't I? Where I've spoke that long and you're like, don't think it was your cramps that time. I think you had a headache. I think that was one of the first times you'd found us. But that's happened with loads of people over the years. I've had memberships for like the best part of 10 years. And people will tell you whether it's been on a Zoom or live. I've got a review like that. People's headaches go like that, pain, emotion. People just feel better. Because I'll start doing more stuff like that live where I'm actually talking with. Remember, I said I was going to. I'm planning on doing that. Maybe Aries season when I'm a bit more. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't like this time of year, but you'll see it happen real live time. But um, yeah, like I said, I can't guarantee it, but I think it's just the fact that I'm just kind of look, it might happen, it might not, and it usually does. Um, so drop everything you're wrestling with, leave the mind struggle, stop trying to figure it all out, don't rely solely on 3D logic. Oh, you really need to hear that because you can be very in that energy, can't you? You need to explain away all the synchronicities and stuff. I know you're less like that now, but you know what I'm saying? I know you'll get what I mean by that. And a lot of you, if you're being honest, male or female, if not all of you, will get that because if you're in the masculine energy, which most people drawn to me are, you have to find the reason why, and that's right. And I'm sorry, but if you've come across me and you're new, or even people that have watched me for years can't get it. I can't even fucking get my head around it, guys. How many times have I been talking about something and the song is what I'm talking about? Or the other night I'm talking about Helena from Love Island and the song comes on called Helena, same spelling, exact same time I was saying it. If you didn't see that one, Bex, riddle me that one. Fucking weird. They do that because it's like, I'm a multi-dimensional healer. You can't explain this shit. I actually have got that word in this too. um, you need to look beyond the physical and open your energy to the mystical forces that govern our universe. This is where your answer for healing lies. Like, for instance, I will have said that to you before, and I know me and Bex have only had one Zoom, and again, you're another person that found me pretty quickly, booked the session. Because we've been talking about that tonight before you arrived. Um, maybe they're trying to tell you it's time for another one. I mean, again, you can decide when that is. And I know you said where your work was a bit slow, especially when you're in pain, you can't go. But whether it's you or anyone else, as long as I've had a session with you before, trust if you feel like you're needing to have a session with me, because we can set up a payment plan. I done that for someone earlier today, can I pay in 2 parts? No problem. I'd prefer people don't pay in any. I'd prefer it wasn't any more than 2 parts because I get the fees walloped off. But, you know, is that a fox outside? Fucking hell, that sounds crazy. Um, but anyway, there's something about, yeah, it's interesting because it's talking about planets and everything. Look at this. I can't believe they told me to look at your chart and this is talking about planets and this is nuts. This is where your answer for healing lies, beyond the veil, in the constellations and the transits of the planets, deep inside the mysteries of the cosmos. And I just fucking showed you why that is true. Holy fucking shit. It's literally because this full moon was hitting your Mars, which is your body. That is why. Also, by the way, Mars and Leo, pretty hot. And you've already got Venus and Scorpio. You've got a couple of hot placements going on, and you're a Scorpio sun. Hot. Again, not kidding. The song ending right now. Hot love. They're doing it again. They're showing off because of what I said. I'm going to take a wee picture. Oh, calm down, Claire. T-Rex hot love. Oh, it keeps going over the. Oh, it's going to go off again. For fuck's sake. It's going to go off the thing. Hopefully believe me, because I'm not going to make that shit up, but I'm going to take a picture. Because some people won't believe me. Because like I said, I can't get my head... Oh, it's doing it again. I can't get my head around that happens either. It's fucking nuts. And I never see that happening with anyone else. There we go. So today's been all right. I'm going to read yours in a minute and do your card. Oh, something weird happened recently that's the opposite of logical. Wild. Was having a sleepless night a month ago, and I was pacing my garden. I was wearing wireless headset, had YouTube up, but nothing was playing. I was pondering the future and what I need to research as I thought the word paranormal. A video started playing, and said paranormal. Yeah, welcome to my world. That's totally normal around here. Probably a lot of people watching, if not everyone. Those videos had been paused for an hour. My screensaver was up because it had been left for so long. I'm down for that hot love. Scorpio's fine. I think we all are. We're all feeling it in the Scorpio full moon. The timing with songs is always really freaky too. I forgot about that. Yeah, again, I love it though. Right. So, oh my God, talking to that actually, I couldn't believe it actually. So, see, the other night when I finished this, right, and I put Love Island on, I didn't end up watching it. I literally just watched the first few minutes and then I waited till the next day because I went in the bath and it was like, wasn't as late as this, but it was some like 1 in the morning or something, midnight, I don't know, something like that. But I started watching a tiny bit of it, right, and I was like, I'm imagining things. I was like, that is not what. And I shit you not, the song that they put on at the start of it, I remember my twin flame had that as a ringtone. And we're talking a long time ago, guys. I'm not even shitting. This is how funny my memory is. I was like 22 or something. 20, I'm pretty sure it was 20. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was my 22nd birthday. I'm about to be 42 in a couple of months. So, holy fuck, that was 20 years ago. That's pretty scary. I was talking about that with my friend because it's her 40th this year. I was like, is your 40th this year? Because she's a couple of years younger. I couldn't remember if she was 3 years or something. And then she was saying the other day, it's like, I can't believe that 20 years ago I was 20. And it is weird when you say that, you just can't believe. But what's funny too is it's not like a really like it's not like a really well known. So I don't even think it was at the time. And that's why I always connect it to him, because it's like, but when I did listen to it, I was like, oh, I really love the words of that, and like, I wonder why he likes it and stuff. And it's like, notice I'm not telling you what it is, but you can go check if you're, you can go fuck which one was it. Um, but yeah, I just found it really quite nuts at that because it felt like a message from his higher self to, and personally, by that because it was like that's really weird because it's not like it's a one hit wonder. It's definitely a one hit wonder. I think they did have another bit. That was strange. Um, so they must have a couple of older folk working on the set of Love Island to pick that because they do pick they normally do pick really they pick fucking shit hot dance songs that are quite like out just now or like sometimes they do pick like they'll do there's people who use a lot of humor I've noticed because the other night they put like Victoria Beckham, I'm not such an innocent girl. I think it's actually made the song go up in the high in the charts or something, but it was a load of shit. But that was quite funny. But yeah, they've normally got dance songs in that, or they've got quite good sad songs and stuff. But anyway, it's quite strange. But like that's what I'm saying. Like I'm a twin flame that it's all about the music. It always has been. Um, and then I awaken that for other people too. But this is where you're at, yeah. So beyond the veil. So they're just pointing out that like I get what they're saying. You're waiting on an appointment for the hospital, but maybe the answer lies more in doing deeper work with a shaman. Just saying. I'm just saying. Or working in conjunction. But I am a womb healer. I do specifically specialize in this. Um, you're now harnessing ancient wisdom from Avalon, mystery schools of Merlin. He taught metaphysical subjects such as alchemy, sacred geometry, astrology, divining, and energy healing. There was a vast cosmic library containing esoteric texts by divine scholars. Let Merlin help you remember your magical powers. Whatever you're seeking right now, your inner magician knows how to find it. Meditate and ask your third eye chakra to reveal what you need to know. So even like with what I'm saying about, I believe there's something that we could help with, and I said, because it's not me, I'll just ask the guides and we'll heal it in you. You know what I mean? But you need to meditate and do this and see if it's resonates or see if it's even time. It might not be time. You know what I mean? You can visualize Merlin's rainbow light streaming from your chakras to heal yourself, a relationship, or a karmic issue, like this, the pain. You're a wise soul with knowledge from other worlds. Trust the powers conferred by your purple cloak and crystal wand given to you many moons ago by the supreme sorcerer Merlin. Clear the energy with a person, place, or situation to experience immediate relief with resolution. Because this could be linked to a past life, you see. Your life purpose involves using teaching astrology, energy healing, chakra balancing, or magic. Study vortex healing, a holistic system of energetic healing from the Merlin lineage. Visit Glastonbury to reconnect with the sacred sites of Avalon. I call upon my deep magical powers. The universe is working with with me mysterious miraculous ways. One of the people I was reading for on here actually lives in Glastonbury. Well, yeah, near Glastonbury or in Glastonbury. Quite interesting synchronicity. Um, I didn't drive. My friend was I drove near there, and I was almost going to go and see that person, but it didn't work out. But I do want to go there at some point. But I always say I'm like not really a Glastonbury person because I feel like a lot of the people would be a bit OTT for me. But I'm sure I would have a good experience too. But you know what I mean? Like I'm not. I'm a bit of a weird one. Obviously, I'm like this is a. I don't like the word spiritual because it's different to different people, but this is a spiritual group. This is a shamanic group, I would rather say. But when it comes to in person, I kind of cringe out a little bit if it's like too OTT. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's why it's like, look, okay, you know what I am because I'm doing this on here. But it's like I don't go down the beach and like dance around. Like, it's quite funny because somebody, no offense, Cynthia, that's quite funny what you just said. But I don't. Do you know what I'm saying? I am a real shaman, but I don't do that. And it's not like I'm against doing it. Like I had another shaman friend where sometimes I would go down and do that. We wouldn't dance or anything, but she'd light a fire and uh but um like I'm pretty sure they'd done something like it was kind of looked a bit funny. I was going to post it, but I thought I don't want to post that because I don't know who it was, and it's all about intention. Like people had built sticks, and it was like just balancing on the sticks, and there was rose petals and probably an innocent sort of goddess circle to do with the full moon. But I mean, how do I know? That could be like dark high priestesses doing some kind of witchcraft. So I didn't want to put the picture up. People might think I'm joking. I'm not joking. I don't know who was doing that. You got to use discernment. So I just have a little prayer around it in case it was something untoward. But um, but you know what I'm saying? Like my friend I was with the other day is really grounded. She doesn't believe in anything I do. But what I will give her, I was talking about mediumship reading at some point that I had had. And she didn't roll her eyes. I was very proud of her actually. I forgot where I was, I think. But I've done that the whole time, do you know what I mean? But she loves the astrology. But she can't get her head around any the rest of it. She just can't. And I know why, because she's got all of her big three are Earth. The astrology explains. When you know somebody's chart, you can have more like I could be like, oh, that's not nice that she doesn't believe in mediumship, but I'm like, oh, that's why. Maybe she'll change her mind like as time goes on, or because she's there was loads of synchronicities that happened the other day too that she would have noticed. Like she probably thought she'll be thinking it's weird too, how her kids just totally like you know what I mean. They were both, yeah, they were both loving me. I'm not just, they were, because kids do love me. Because I'm genuine and, you know what I mean? Dogs and animals love me. Wait a minute. Dogs are animals. Dogs and children. I said that to that therapist I was talking to the other day that I randomly got talking to. I was like, uh, I flock more to the children and the dogs than I do the people. And she laughed. I'm like, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Um, That's the truth. It's great if you like me, but I don't really like being around a lot of people. It's quite liberating to just say that. And it's not that I say it all the time. People think I'm joking. I'm not joking. What's that film where it's like, no, seriously, I'm not joking. It's Bridesmaids, it's the dad. Remember when the dad's making the speech and he's like, this is going to cost me a lot of money and I'm not happy. He says something like that. And everyone's like, ah, and she's like, I'm not joking. And it's like, no, seriously, I'm not joking. That's where that's from. Um, But all jokes aside, if I'm with a nice group of people in person that I feel comfortable with, that are no bunch of dicks, can I have fun? Can I have fun at a party dancing if I feel safe and I'm not like, who the hell's around? And yeah, just like anyone else. But I'm sorry, the world that we live in ain't really like that these days. And Love Island really noises me up, gets me really fired up because I'm like, people are fucking assholes. But they're not. I have to remind myself we're not in Love Island. People are not as bad. They're worse. That's, that card screams it. People fuck each other over in a minute. But find yourself some nice friends. Or a soul family, or both. Right, okay, so Bex. Wait a minute. Why am I shuffling? That was your card. Maybe I meant to pull myself a card. My mum was obsessed with the paranormal. I'm getting chills. My mum loves Glastonbury. Oh, right. Okay, your mum's obviously with us again. Hello. She likes to do that. It is well, I did start. This is Mediumship Monday, for fuck's sake. Sorry, hiccuping. I went there a few times with mum and dad. We used to go on trip to Glastonbury. Oh, when she did, we went to those spots. Oh, yeah, it's February. She died on the. Oh, sorry to hear that. Um, what day is it? Maybe she'll. I mean, they don't always come in right on their anniversaries, but it's a Wednesday. You might want to check out whatever I do on that day. I might even remember. I doubt. I might. Like I wouldn't, but then it's like, you know what I mean? It's better I don't, and it just flows in. Come and wow us. She done that before when I first met Bex. Like your mum came through big time. Oh, actually, because again, I know that was ages ago, but if you can even remember what happened, you're one of the reviews I would love to get because that was mine. I mean, that always happens, but that was nuts. It was constant. There was too many synchronicities. But like I said, it wouldn't mean anything to anyone else, but it was like there was so many. Like, what was it? Whatever the koala means to you, and then I pulled the koala card. The dolphins. I kept talking about a specific date because it means something in my life, and that specific date was significant to you. 365 days in a year, guys. There was loads of shit, wasn't there? Like, but what really worried me was when I was doing the collective reading the next day, or it might have even been before I spoke to you, your mum came through the whole time. The whole time. And you just found me. And I even quoted her birthday was in the cards. Whatever her birthday is, the numbers were on the cards. Wait a minute, I know what her birthday is because it's like the day before my. Is it not the day before my twin flame or something, or the day? That's I know she's a Scorpio, but actually, is it the 20th? Because I think it maybe is the same as a girl I studied with. It's the 20th, eh? 20th November. Is that right? Yeah, I did, because that just came up after I said it. See what I mean? That's not having a good memory. That's your mum telling me. My memory's not that good. People get that confused. People think my memory's really good. It's not. That's because I'm in this energy, and she told me. Yeah, my mum broke the rules in the 3D, and she'll be breaking the rules in the spirit world. No one's stopping them. No, I know. She is a strong soul. I remember. I remember because I remember saying that that friend I had. Sadly, that's somebody that's not my friend now, but it's because it was somebody that I was on my counselling course with that all of them. That's a shame to say that, but they get it's like PTSD, like because I went through such a fucking terrible time. And if truth be told, they're like some of the nicest fucking people I've ever met. They really are. Like they're all lovely girls, and it's sad because they'll still be friends with each other, and they're not friends with me. And I mean that's gonna make me start crying because it's late at night, and I know that upset them as well. But maybe but the moment has passed now. It was so long ago. It's quite sad, isn't it? Um, and I've said this before too, but oh, there she is again. Fucking hell, we get it, Brigid or Brigid. You're coming in hot. Wait a minute. This has got to be the. Where's the other one? That's so crazy. Okay, so we're going in to get her, but she did come out today. But this is like, look, a minute. Maybe just one would be nice, but um, what was I going to say there? Oh, look what I just looked at. Obstacles. Look for ways around the obstacles to find happiness. Yeah, those friendships that I had at that time, because I was still needing to heal a lot within myself. I can crystal clearly see it now that that was healthy friendships. And then the other ones I had around me were simply not. And again, that's nothing personal against the people because I was in a I was in, well, I was about to say fucked up, toxic, but I was in fucked up friendships with him, and I was in it too. You know, it's codependent. Doesn't mean there was a lot of fun and there was a lot of love as well. Actually, so there was some of the very strong, close bonds, but obviously they weren't built to last. Um, which that was a shocker for me with quite a few of them. To be honest, yeah, some of the most painful things that have happened in my life are the friendships that I've lost, but I have meant to have lost them. It was meant. Um, But yeah, that those friends, that's just interesting. I couldn't see it that I thought my other friendships were like really like passionate and it was it was just the same as having an abusive relationship because it was hot and cold and it was up and down and roller coasters and there was more than more than one friendship like that. But like I said, notice I have a wee laugh because I had fun in the bit. It's like what I'm saying about Love Island. They make it look normal. These girls that are fucking bashing each other, they might be fucking smiling and that the next day. But something tells me I don't think that Sammy Bird's gonna be having a wee laugh and a joke and smiling and oh yeah, oh you're my best friend. Yeah, you tried to fucking steal my guy that I was like practically falling in love with. You just came in and fucking took my away just for a laugh and then you decided you didn't want him. And now you're on to her fucking breaking her heart and she's fucking nuts, so good luck with that. But in a good way. I like her. But she's yeah, you know what I mean? Mars and Aries. Messed with the wrong person. Anyway, so my gran and nan were the same. I grew up with very strong women. One of the words on those cards and the obstacles, very fitting, is all I'm going to say. Oh, interesting. I'm going to go have to watch this back later. 5 hour. Oh my god. Oh, welcome. Are you one of the? Are you brand new or are you a lurker? But thank you. 5 hours plus. Bloody good effort. Shit. Oh, fuck's sake. And now I'm going to have to. See, it will be. If it was all in the one live, it would have been over how long I've done before. But I'm going to have to split it up. Oh, shit, guys. I mean, I have to do it. I have to do Leo. I can't do Leo on a Virgo moon. I'm going now. Thank you so much for everything, and I will see you again soon. Thank you very much. Brand new. Oh, have you just found us? Maybe it's because I've been on it that long. Are you on the twin flame journey? Where are you from? Is it 5 hours exactly? Okay, I think I've earned a day off tomorrow. Um, oh my god. Do you know what? See, because I'm having an in between, like, not, I can feel my shadows coming in. Don't worry, it's not a bad shadow. Um, yeah, oh, don't worry. Do you mean boundaries for me? My boundaries are different when I'm doing this. It's like, oh, are you talking about, yeah, having the day off tomorrow? Me having the boundaries is having the day off tomorrow. Um, but I'm fantasizing about a Tesco breakfast. If you wondered where I went there. And it's so weird because you could just get all the stuff from the shops and make it yourself, but it tastes better. And I'm trying not to have stuff like that, but I want it. See what I mean? That could be an addiction too. It's not though. I think I do end up getting it once a month. I'm like, I used to do a lot more than that. Oh my god, this is see what I mean? We stay on here I start confessing it's the full moon. I've said it before though. I'm not gonna do it. I've got my olive bread. I'm obsessed with this olive bread, and when I don't get it, it really fucking makes me sad. And my mum is such an angel. She like I'll just mention it to her, and I'm not hinting, like, because it's like they didn't have it when I ordered it, and then she'll like look for it other place. Um, But that's sometimes what I do when I do like a really long one like that. I'm like, fuck it. I'm staying in my bed. I'm gonna get that. And I'm gonna watch Love Island. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I've been channeling her the night too, Goddess Isis. I did want to put, I've got my silver ankh and I've got my gold one, and I really wanted to put my gold one on. And that's it's not my sign that she's working with me, because I'm usually wearing one or the other every day. Not sometimes I'm changing it up, but yeah, sacred contracts. Oh, I'm gonna have to read that. Let probably read. I just saw Brigid again in the book. Right, and I'm going to get off this, and I don't know if I've probably outspoke everyone, whatever time it is in your world, part of the world, but I'm gonna come on and do another one. Let's just pray that they can't hear me. Oh my God. Oh no, what the fuck? It's 3:10. Oh fuck. I knew when I said that. See, when I say I'm going to be on here till 4 in the morning and I'm joking, it's usually because they're not joking. What is going on in the world today? Like, I mean, seriously, like, when I'm this long on a live when I didn't intend to be, it's because it's not just me, it's like they're getting us to hold space to transmute some heavier energy. I bet you it's all I don't even give it, but it's all that Prince Andrew bullshit, because it's everywhere. I'm getting sick of seeing that picture. I have to keep hiding it in my timeline. And whatever other fucking things are going on about, harvesting our energy. That's why I'm doing this. Whenever there's like a big funeral of one of the dark people in the world, or like the bad people, you know what I mean? It's like I'm either on a Zoom with somebody that can stand being on it that long so that we're dedicating, transmuting the energy, or I'm on a live this long. Interesting. Australia, oh, you're from Australia too. Yeah, have you having a break and not pushing yourself too hard. Just a reminder in case you. Thank you. Yes. No, it's. Don't worry about me. I've got tons of energy. It's just because it's late. Like, seriously, I'm not being funny. See, if it wasn't for I know what time it is, I've got loads of energy. I'm gonna do it because I can't. Yeah, I might just talk a little bit. Can you listen? Can you hear me when I talk like this? I've got my microphone on. Um. Oh, that's why that came out, because I was pulling. I didn't really even did I shuffle? That's why that came out, because that's my card. Just realised that. Can I? And Mary Magdalene. See how they're coming out in my main ones. I always say my main ones are Mary Magdalene, Jesus, Goddess Isis, and Osiris. And there's Isis, and there's Mary Magdalene on the thing. Unions. Right. Let's find the page. So, can we skip a bit of this? Mary Magdalene was initiated in priestess magic under her tutelage. Queen Isis guards her sacred contracts to the great goddess. She helps us rise above our past limitations to fulfill our deepest role on earth. A life-transforming process is underway. Deep from the underbelly of the Great Mother, a wake-up call is sounding. Hold out her golden ankh symbol, which would have been around my neck if I could have untangled it, was the point. But it's two little circles. So that's like very twin flamey infinity as well. Because it never ends. Like the love never ends throughout all the lifetimes. Yeah. It's time to develop and share your deepest soul gifts, but I've been doing that a long time. So again, this happens a lot. This is meant to be my card, but I feel like it's my person's card. um, you're activating sacred contracts to your divine feminine mission on Earth. Well, that's me, but he's got that side. There are spiritual agreements that reside in your consciousness. There are many ways to answer your contracts. If you commit to healing from trauma, you'll be an inspiring example. Well, I'd say I've done that. If you choose to live from your inner truth, you'll make it possible for others to do the same. Tick. Your sacred contracts are rooted in whatever you most dream of being, doing, and giving. I'm living my dreams doing this. One thing is clear when I'll be living my dreams even more when I'm not money oriented, but like I said, when I'm making more money and I'm able to do more and not have as much stress with money and I'll be able to help more people for free and it's like, yeah. Um then it will just feel even more like a dream. One thing is clear when you draw this card, you're expanding beyond limited ideas of who you are and what you think you can do. I bring your relationship with your mother into a healing space and may guide you into therapy. I was talking about my mum, but like I said, I spend the most time with my mum and we're very close. But this could speak to other people in other ways. Yes, this could speak. So again, any user resonate with this. Because again, where me and Matt and Flame are at, some of you're going to be at too, or it's your own feminine energy. Don't fear this process, as it can bring karmic soul healing for your entire lineage, and you'll feel free to be fully yourself. This is a message of love from your mother. Oh, it's for you as well. That's lovely, Bex, because your mum was there. Make a vision board to clarify what truly matters to you. Commit to your true purpose, no matter what it takes. Well, I have, and I'm doing it. I made vision boards definitely 10 years ago, 10 years ago, 15 years ago, whether it's things to do with my work, things to do with me and him, and like I said, whenever I've things to do with me and him, I'm very clear that I'm always like, if he wants to be with me, then, you know what I mean? Things only come about if both people want it. So he's not here, he doesn't want it, or he doesn't want it yet, or he didn't wake up to it. But it's like, you know what I mean? It's always like if the higher self, if the person wants it to, you know what I'm saying? Commit to your true purpose no matter what it takes. I stop playing small and expand beyond all previous limits. Well, guy, that ain't me. I'm not playing small. I can actually, I can go bigger than this though. I say that all the time. People think I'm like shining as bright as I can, and I'm like, nah, I've got more in me. That's more for my twin flame, that message. It always is. Whenever I pull myself a card, it's always him. It's mine too, but I'm doing it. Um Right, I'm going to come back. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm going to come off and I'm going to come back on again. Right, okay, I'll wait and see what you're saying. You looked up Brigid, yes? Let's have a little sip of Iron Brew. I shall not see you again for a while. You're not good for me, but you taste good. Um, right. Are you going to write anything else? You looked up Brigid. I'm not seeing anything else. No hurry or anything. It's just 3 in the morning. I might have to sub. Yes, you do. What is your name? Did you tell me your name? Sorry, do you want a card actually before I go? Oh, wait a minute. Shit, I didn't pull a card for the other woman. Sorry, I just remembered. Oh no. Faye, are you still here? And where are you from, Faye? Sorry, I just remembered. I will tag Faye. Shit, at least they reminded me before I totally went. I would have felt bad if I'd watched, well, especially if I hadn't watched it back. Oh, it's you. I said earlier, that's weird that I'm drinking Iron Brew. This is about, I'm channeling someone else. Actually, come to think of it, like I said, all right, well, I'm going to pull your card now. I'm glad. Um, yeah, I've been feeling stuff in my body. I'm just going to put it that way, right? And I said the other day, I said this when I was on the live. The other day, I was like, I feel like I've got my period, and I've not. I've just had mine, right? I don't tell people when I've got my period because they can do jiggery pokery spell work on you, and I've got enough haters that come at me for, quite frankly, just be myself, help people. I'm getting a hate. I mean, fair enough if I was being a fucking asshole to people, but I'm out here trying to help people. But it's because there's a lot of people not doing right by people, and they get angry that I'm outing them. Well, stop doing wrong by people. What can I say? But Yeah. There was something with that, with me feeling like I had my period, because then I got confirmation when I done healing, was it like I spoke to someone else and that made sense. And then the iron brew thing is you. See what I mean? I pick up on things for it's weird. I knew that wasn't me. Because that iron brew's been in my fridge since Christmas. But I just felt like having it today. And I was like, oh, that's weird. I can't. The last time I had iron brews when I was on a live, it was because, like I said, Connor was helping an old neighbour that was like drinking vodka and iron brew or something. Or it was someone in the spirit world that used to do that. I can't remember. It was something like that. He'll probably watch this at some point and he'll say on the thing. Or he might be here and he can't even blur talking. It just Connor, no, are you? No, it's 3 in the morning. He'll be sleeping. We better not do that. I would wake him up. Um, St. Brigid shares many of the goddess attributes of her feast day. Was originally a festival called Imbolc and has thus been argued to say it's good. Yes, yeah, I read it earlier, but we know it is. I read it on the thing. Oh, you weren't here. I don't think you were here. Um, but it was even weirder on the other live. I was like, the Brigid is important for some reason, and I couldn't remember what. And then I thought, what? That's true channeling. Because I felt it. I didn't know why. It wasn't my brain. And then I saw, all right, that's why. Okay, so Texas. I know lots of people from there. Right, okay, so Faye, is that what I meant to call you? My fave drink is a small amount of whiskey and out of fire brew. Ah, that's a bit of Lilith. Right, Faye. I can't with the synchronicity. What do you think this is? Nobody gets 10 points for guessing the goddess I'm holding after. What did I just say? They made me say that because that's right. Lilith. I just said that's a bit of Lilith and I pulled Lilith as I was saying it. I wish every day was a Leo moon, but it would be too happy. I said it earlier, but the synchronicity is. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. That's how psychic I am. And that's quite crazy because he goes to bed early. That's so funny. Okay, well, now that you're talking, see what I mean? I pull people out of their shell because Connor's symbolic of a lot of the male masculines that are here. They're just not talking. I'm not talking about mine. I don't. If I was him, he probably watches the replay because I feel when it's. Let's not do that. I don't know what I'd. Let's just. That's make me nervous now. But that's nuts. Face your shadow. But yeah, Connor, was it that you know someone in the spirit world that drank iron brewing vodka, or was it the old man that you were helping? It was something like that. But remember, I was like I was drinking it, tons of it, because I was channeling the energy. Fucking weird. Um, that's so funny. I knew that was going to happen. I'm a bloke in the desert, off grid for 19 years, into spiritual shit. Right, you're gonna fucking love it here. Are you one of these channels that's got a channel like showing people about that? Because you really should be, if you haven't. I'm feeling like you have. Your name looks like you will be. Oh, I'm loving this. We're definitely attracted soul family. Right, okay, so would you like a card as well, Enviromad and Connor? But wait a minute, I'm just going to quickly read Bex as one. Oh my god, I can't. When am I ever going to do the Leo one? But like, guys, the Leo one is just Mediumship Monday. I'm kind of wondering if. What, you need a camera before you can do that on the. You know, can you not use your phone? Just use your phone. A lot of people use their phone. Um, right. Face your shadow. Heal taboo emotions. Step into the light. I'm going to read all of it. Lilith sees everything that you strive to keep hidden from view. Drawing this card shows that you have arrived at a point of significant transformation. Lilith meets you at a crossroads. She holds out her hands and says, your spirit vibrates with secret powers of old. Wait a minute. Bex, I've had it. Sorry, this isn't. That's because I said Lilith to you, but this is for you too. Faye, this is yours, because this is your card. But I said Lilith to Beck and pulled Lilith. Sorry, that confused me, but there's no mistakes around here. Oh, you're on a PC, right? Um, your spirit vibrates with secret powers of old. This wisdom yearns to be shared and used for rebirth of the feminine soul. The only way you'll access this power now is to face your shadow side. It's everything within you that's been censored, stifled, and denied. Now, I don't know about you, Faye, and I don't know if I'm even saying your name right, but please tell me if I'm not. Every time I read this card, this is totally my energy too, because I'm all about the light and the shadow, and it depends who you're talking to. I've noticed men, astrology wise, will say nothing nice about Lilith, basically, and they'll associate it with the Dark Mother actually, and it is to do with that too. But I don't. I'm not here to channel that side of it. I am here to channel about um, Black Moon Lilith is about empowerment and like that's why you'll notice I say like I said, oh that's a wee bit your Lilith because it's like oh a wee whiskey, aye, do you know what I mean? Um, like and like I said before, Mina fell. Well, I'm Scorpio rising, she's Scorpio, with Scorpio rising, because I teach her wee bits of astrology here and there, and she was into it enough. Um, So because I told her what Lilith was, we'd sometimes be like, tonight's a Lilith, isn't it? And it just means that we were feeling a little bit more rebellious, and it usually would be, and we'd end up in a house party or something. Um, but yeah, when I read this card, I'm always like, this is definitely what I'm here to teach people too. But like I said, you can be in your shadow. It doesn't always need to be like a really horrible hit. It's like if you've healed your shadow and you're not being well, you're not being a see you next Tuesday. Oh my God, that's hilarious because it's Tuesday now. But you know what I mean? You're just kind of like, don't fuck with me. I'm a nice person, but don't fuck with me. That's that kind of energy. Do you know what I mean? Um, that's what I teach people. Because it was like when I was talking to that therapist the other day, like I said, I wasn't going to her for therapy, but she doesn't do that anymore. But it was funny that we were talking. She's trained in the same type of therapy. Then she told me right at the end that she specialises in drugs and alcohol, or did. And I was like, that's interesting because I help people with that a lot. And but it was more the fact that she was, she doesn't know what I do. And she was like, and it's funny you're saying boundaries because she was like, I'm only just learning boundaries now at this age, and she was in her 60s. And I was like, well, I've been teaching people that for years, but I was actually teaching people that before I was better at my own, but I've been good at my own boundaries for a long time now because of the shitty relationships I've been in. And like I said, on here, it might not seem like I am, but I know what I'm doing, and it's like I can do it because, and also bear in mind, because Lexi booked a session too, that took a bit of the heat off as well. You know what I mean? Um, Whenever I have a session and a live on the same day, I'm definitely taking the day off in it because it's like, it's a lot of energy. Um, but yes, everything I'm saying, Faye, there's going to be bits and bobs of this that's going to connect with you because it's going into the collective, but you know what I mean? The only way you'll access his power now is to face your shadow side. It's everything within you that's been censored, stifled, and denied. Your deep-seated rage, your crippling shame, your fathomless fear, your traumas, your wounds, your feelings of unworthiness. You've labelled these feelings as taboo and have never felt able to accept and work through them. Now, remember, if this doesn't resonate with you, you could be people that help. You could be someone that helps people with this, or you're going to be. You might already be. You tell me what one it is if you want to. Sometimes the forbidden shadow emotions leak out, leading you down paths of sabotage and self-destruction. Feelings of envy and self-pity hinder you. I've channeled about this all hours ago when I was talking about Love Island. Especially that Sean guy, who is a Scorpio, which is the shadow. I feel he sabotaged himself because he was voted the favourite guy. And it's like he feels like he doesn't deserve that. So it's like subconsciously he's went and done a C-wordy thing because that girl's well loved, and so people now won't like him very much because he done that. I'm not best pleased with him either. I don't think he's really going to care what we think about. But it's kind of like I don't not like him because I saw that he got very upset the other night because the other guy was bullying him. I don't know. I don't not like him. I don't like him very much. His hair's fucking shocking. If you're watching Love Island, you know what I mean. He came in with like some kind of fucking, Kurt, like a bit of hair here and a bit. Oh my God, I can't really talk. It's like mine. But he had like, bits of hair just gelled, like two bits of hair here. But again, I can't talk. I've got two bits of hair coming down too. But you know what I mean? It was like, is this some kind of fucking hairdo that's coming back? This was the fucking guys that I fancied in fucking first year had that hairdo. Like, no. No, and he's a nice looking guy. I don't like him though. There's a good example. He's really nice looking, but I don't like him. I don't know actually. Sometimes I do. Like I said, I feel like when I say it, see now I'm in the Lilith energy, then I feel bad because actually I do. He's quite outspoken, but I mean there's nothing wrong with being outspoken. I don't like him. I don't not like him because of that. He's in people's business and he stirs the pot. That's what I don't like. Anyway, um, but he was bullying that guy, and I really don't like that. And he started crying. And it was genuine, and you could tell that guy was like, "Oh fuck!" But what the guy was thinking is, "I'm going to have come across like a bully on the telly." I don't think his first thought was, "Oh, I shouldn't have done that." It was more like, "Oh my god, people are going to think I'm a bully." You know what I mean? Sometimes the forbidden shadow emotion. Yeah, I just read that. With me, you can release self-judgment and look bravely into your hidden self, which is what people do with me in sessions. I'll lead you into safe spaces where all your secrets can be spoken. But like me on here, not all my secrets though. This will release enormous waterfalls of energy. It will unlock your creativity, potential, and passions. It will illuminate your divine talents you've been keeping under wraps. By the way, this keeps jumping from 10 people to 19. Just you calm down. 10 people. That's a bit, even that scares me. You'll create your dreams not because of luck, chance, or fate, but through realizing all the power you'll ever need is within you. Don't be afraid. You're ready to shine, Faye. That's why you got led here on the full moon in Leo. Unless you've been watching us a while and you just decided to talk. Seek professional settings through for thorough shadow work. Hey, just saying, do specialise in that, but but maybe you do. Maybe I'm saying it because you do. Shadow energy is influencing the person or situation you're inquiring about. My shadow is my inner teacher. Love it. Right. Um, Enviromad. You're one sec. Wait a minute. I'm just going to pull in one more for Faye. Hope that meant something to you. Faith. Have faith, Faye. Humanity, by the way, can I just say it's I can't pinpoint what specific synchronicities, but can I just say it's kind of blowing my effing mind the name synchronicities, both on the live stream the other day and tonight. It's really pretty nuts. There's quite there's synchronicities in that way too, but I'm just not sort of homing in on what because I don't really just trust me when I say it's really quite crazy. Um, but again, remember in my mediumship, more in personal sessions, but I can do it in public too. Um, I pull out names like that from the spirit world. Like Maria's on the telly right now, Blondie. Is there a Maria in the spirit world reaching out? Are you one of the Marias? Stay calm, trust the good in yourself and others, and see the light in the world. That card's come out for a lot of people. Well, look, you've got two very kind of. Look at that. That's Archangel Michael's twin flame, apparently. I always say that. It's like, that's the only deck that says that, but anyway. Who are we to argue? Earth connection. Be mindful of the planet. Come back to Earth and stay grounded. You feel like you're like I'm a grid worker and you feel like you're one of them. Like it feels like you're like a grid worker. Like it feels like you heal the ley lines just by going to different places. I said that to Cynthia the other night too, I'm pretty sure. I think she's away now. Soul expansion. Your consciousness is expanding. You understand the connection between all things, and they're like, we said what we said. She's there again. Okay. So now, by the way, that's the red hot chili peppers that's on. Fuck, I've heard this shit. I only met the next door neighbours the other day when they're delivering the washing machine. Be a bit awkward if they're like, would you shut the fuck up? Let's hope we're in the shamanic portal of love. My pain has died down now, by the way. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I was holding space until you said it. Remember the last time you were in pain? I did say I'm not leaving until... and I'm not leaving. And you're gonna love me. Except we're gonna change the words to... I'm not leaving until the pain leaves the soul family in pain. But I can't do that for your dark night soul because you're in that a long time. But when it's physical pain, we'll get that away. We'll just talk for a wee while and it'll go away. On here and definitely in a personal session. Um, that is so funny that I said you're probably here and you're not. That's so funny. Right, Enviromad. Haven't been watching properly, just having super annoying late one. Well, I'm sure you'll fall asleep like you usually do. To my dulcet tones, I will bore you to sleep. Oh, actually, how has this been for you? It'll be going into your first house. Well, actually, you might be feeling better now, but if you weren't feeling too great yesterday, that would make sense. So, um, yes, you're saying it right. Events are making me more and more of a see you next Tuesday. Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that. Can't believe you go on about You're going on about Groundhog Day being the second. Fuck me sideways. That was the most boring history repeating itself day ever. Hmm, interesting. To be fair, I didn't know it was the Groundhog Day. It was Lexi mentioned it on the live earlier, and I didn't know what the fuck she was talking about. And then somebody else mentioned it because yeah. I do it for Mother Earth, and I found I dance. Ah, love it. Right, okay, this is your one. So let's see. Enviromad. Oh, oh, you got two that jumped out. Oh, I don't know if I thought, wow, I don't think I've seen her. Fucking hell. I don't know if I'm new. These are being very specific tonight. Ask Lip Ask Lepios. Don't know if I'm saying that right. And there's a snake around his neck. We're in the last of the year of the snake. Sacred medicine. And no more hiding. Amatasaru. So Enviromad, I think you better get that camera. Or I think you better get yourself a smartphone and you're meant to be filming whatever you're doing out there in the woods. That sounds weird, but you know what I'm saying? Because it's sacred medicine that could help people to just quite frankly stay alive in that environment. Whoever you're living, I feel that's what you're meant to be doing. Maybe you already had plans to do that, and I'm just telling you. So you needed to come to the Soul family to hear that message, right? Sacred medicine, because like I say, I'm just being the spokesperson. But you got to admit, I'm a pretty goddamn entertaining one. I mean, if you find me boring, that's fine. But in a Leo moon, I'm not boring. I might be boring. I'm gel. I'm not a Leo moon. Right, where's this card? Ask. Well, there's her. So, come out of the cave, shine brilliantly. You're an introspective soul with a deep and multi-layered inner life. You need time to process and reflect on life's events. Private space is vital for your well-being, which makes sense why you live in the wilderness. What did you say again? Did you not say you live in the woods or something? It can feel safe and familiar to keep yourself closeted away, but Amaterasu is asking you to share more of your beautiful light and wisdom. You have a special energy that needs to be seen, so don't hide it. Yeah, because that's why they both jumped out. You've got sacred medicine. We've all got a sacred medicine. We're all unique. Um, what do you fear might happen if you reveal your true spirit? Does it feel as if your energy may be somehow damaged or destroyed or brought out in the open, if it's brought out in the open? Or perhaps that you'll be hurt, judged, or misunderstood? Even if this has happened before, Amaterasu, I don't know if I'm saying that right, wants to restore your trust. She understands your fears about coming out the dark cave and offers you her hand. Come out, shining one. Remove your cloak so we can receive your inner light. You can be an important guide for others. Yeah, whatever it is you're doing out there, you're meant to be helping other people. This is how I live. If this resonates for you, this is how I live. It's safe and trustworthy out here, and you'll be met with the love, respect, and gratitude for sharing what's inside your heart. It's a little bit like when I said the other week, right? I randomly found myself when I kept waking up at 6 in the morning, went, thank fuck, I'm not doing it anymore. But um, I still wake up fairly early for me though. But I was watching this guy in the woods with his dog in the snow. I think it's somewhere in New York. He lives in a little tiny house, and I was watching for 20 minutes at 6 in the morning. I was like, what the fuck am I watching? But I couldn't stop watching. He doesn't talk either, it's silence. It's fascinating. It was really comforting. I don't even think it was 20 minutes. I think it might have even been 10 minutes. It's pretty viral as well. They've got tons of views. I don't know what it's called. If someone wants to know, just put in the thing and I'll find it. But it's pretty much the same thing though. Like, it's like him and his dog in the different seasons. So it's really heavy snowfall, but it's quite fascinating. He's just sort of cooking his food and kicking about, and the dog's cutting about, and he doesn't. It's just, yeah. Um, Share your feelings openly with someone. You'll soon gain wider public recognition for your work. Yeah, I'm telling you, you're meant to be filming that and putting it online. Don't censor yourself to win others' approval. I reveal what's in my heart and it's received. Like, that's so funny because it seems like I'm joking, but I knew that that's what the message was. Right, let's read the other one. It's really funny. Like, was that your plan? Is that something you want to do? Had you planned to do that? Because you are meant to be doing that. Um, Support for health is coming. Be a medical innovator. The Greek god of medicine, rejuvenation, and healing comes into your life today to offer a dose of positive energy for your well-being. If you're dealing with an illness, injury, or ailment, ask Asclepios understands your struggle and suffering. He knows the anxiety, depression, frustration that can accompany long and short-term health problems. Asclepios leads you into a sun-filled sanctuary garden full of medicinal plants. I'm here to take care of you. Trust that you're in good hands. You're safe in your body. I watch over the medical profession and can guide you to the right doctors and treatments. I think this is for some of the rest of you that are, well, specifically Beck when you were saying about the operation. Invoke me before surgeries. I can't. I just can't. I'm not even going to comment now. It's because I'm in the flow of consciousness. Invoke me before surgeries or consultations, so remember to call on this one. Oh, and I'll work my light through your practitioners. Healing from illness is never purely physical, and this is what I'm saying. The doctors can't heal everything. The amount of times I've literally healed people from stage 4 cancer, I am not kidding. Unfortunately, there's been times in my life when I've been around people with cancer and they've passed, and that's, well, quite frankly, heartbreaking, so I will not touch on that too much. But I have empowered people to heal themselves from that. People have healed from being around me from that. Um, Healing from illness is never purely physical. There are almost emotional, psychological, and spiritual elements. Asclepios was a master at blending scientific and holistic methods, which I know a lot of you are interested in. He's presently guiding medical professionals, researchers to combine traditional and complementary practices. Could you be a part of this new era of sacred medicine? Yeah, but specifically you, I feel it's because you're good at like living out in the wilderness and doing whatever it is you do, which you're saying sacred dancing. Your divine life purpose is in the medical profession. Work with integrative medicine, conventional treatments combined with complementary therapies for yourself as a practitioner. Illness is something a sign of life that illness is sometimes a sign of a life that needs rerouting. Be honest with yourself about what you'd like to change. That's for some of you that you're ill because of some of the people you're around. Pay attention what your body's telling you. I take responsibility for my health. I heal my mind, body, and spirit. And your other cards. And then I'm going to do Conrad's cards. The moon was beautiful last night, but everything feels really frantic. I feel like it's God telling me to nut up or shut up. Well, do you remember I said to you this was the weekend you need to lay low? because it's the crazy full moon for you. Did you remember I said that? That's entertainment. The jam just came on. But yeah, no, it was. I can't see it now, but it was. But like I said, the moon it's moved into your first house now. But yesterday it was in your 12th. Master Buddha, increased awareness, deep connection, trust your inner voice. You have got a very deep connection to your higher power, whether you call it God, your guides, all the different things people can call the higher power. You've got a very powerful connection to yours because you spend a lot of time alone. You've went like the hermit on the hill. You choose to live a certain way of life. Your inner voice doesn't steer you wrong. Not everybody can say that. So this again, I've said this before, I'm not too big a fan of going on about the Galactic Federation and all that, because I think there's a lot of fake things around that, but there is real stuff to it too, because I have always felt very connected to that guy. And Commander Ashtar, call to action, take charge, lead by example, walk your talk. That's what I'm saying. I feel you are being called to be on YouTube teaching people what you know. So we look forward to you coming back and telling us that you're doing that. This is the times we're living in. Like I've always been, if you're meant to be doing something online, whether it's here or on all the other platforms, I help people with that. So not everyone's meant to be doing it, but quite a lot of fucking folk around here are, to be honest. Um, right, Connor. Last but not least, what have we got for Connor? They're pulling me a cube that says "Be happy." I did really appreciate that. Heads up, definitely tried to lay low. Challenging. Sounds like there's a story with that. Oh my god, you got this. I'm not surprised by that. Because you're that in a different way. You're very welcome. Um, you're that in a different way. I'm not reading it again, I just read it, but you got the same guy. Sacred medicine. And you've had to get rid of a lot of snakes around you over a period of years. You've put in the graft. And it sounds like you've got another couple of see you next Tuesdays around you just now. But I know that's the neighbours. Look, you're very wise and you've got that sacred medicine in you too. Yeah, and actually that for you too, I feel, yeah, you're definitely going to be on here at some point sharing what you need to share when it's the right time. Everything I just said to the person before. Yes, I see it, because you are a high priest of Atlantis, chakra healing. And I will read that. I feel my twin flame is too. Because like I said, you're definitely a spokesperson for all the men in that energy. Women too, but and then this guy wanted to come in and say, I'm sorry for ignoring you and making you doubt how I feel. It was selfish of me. I care about you and I always will. Okay. Thank you for passing on that message. My first thought was Kundalini energy. Was yeah, that too. So take that from it, because I usually do say that with the snakes too. But in fact, that before you arrived, I have actually said that for a lot of things. I've definitely said it in other vids, so you might want to check the other videos I've done tonight. But that's going on for a lot of people right now. And again, not going into that big long story, but I had a spontaneous Kundalini awakening many years ago now. What are we in? If this is 2000, 2 years, yeah, 10 years ago. 2 years ago. 10 years ago I went through that. And it was agony. I was in agony for 36 hours. And then after that, I was never the same. I was really psychic before that too, but I was super, super duper psychic after. And it was fucking agony. It's very rare. I've never met anyone else that's went through that. It's normally very slow. I know a lot of you know this, but um, yeah. Right, let's read this. Sacred Priest of Atlantis, chakra healing. But this is what I mean. We are, a lot of us have come from these Atlantean times, and it's this energy's coming through very strong. But you've got to be discerning, because there's dark high priestesses and priests of Atlantis, which is like the messages that I gave a couple of days there. as I went past Lilith, who can be dark when it's fully in the shadow, like not good stuff. It depends, you've got to be in check with your own stuff to make sure you're coming from a place of integrity. Which is why I always say, not everybody that's got a deck of cards or say calling themselves a channeler is in the light. And then there's so many different layers with that because a lot of people are very passive aggressive. And it's why it'll be like everyone's got a really happy story, and then it gets to the end, and it's like, but you are moving on. You're not giving this person a chance because you're totally fucked off, and you never want to hear something again. Those are the people. Some of them are plants, and some of them are being influenced by energy. Well, demons really. They're not channeling pure energy, but they might not know that themselves. That's probably even scarier in a little way. And I notice these channels go really quickly. Um, Nourish your spiritual energy centers, harmonize from within. Yeah, sorry, what I was going to say is that links back to when I was channeling about I feel a lot of divine masculine males, and it's quite interesting. I'm just going to call a spade a spade. I was told that years ago. I was told years ago that at some point my one was going to be watching people on here, and he was tuning in to somebody that was giving him bad information, the wrong information. But I remember the person saying it's either he's watching someone on YouTube or he's actually went for a personal one that's threw him off. Don't know if it's happened yet, but maybe it won't happen now that I've said, but it's like I feel it must have happened for me to say it. Or it's a heads up for other people, but I remember very clearly that being said. Doesn't surprise me. Look at all the other shit that happens to me. I really wouldn't surprise me. Don't really care. It'll all work itself out. So it doesn't surprise me because, like I said, I've been on this journey a lot. Like I said, long, long time. I've been, well, I've been on the twin flame journey like fucking decades now, and then I've been awake to it, like fucking pushing on that. Well, yeah, about that, and it's like I've definitely tuned into people and thought there's something funny about you, and I have to watch them for a while to work out, and then I'm like, yeah, I knew it. And it's not always that they're a bad person; it's just they got it wrong who their person was, and then I'm like, I need to stop watching now. You were dead certain that that was them, and it wasn't. So you were actually like talking shit about, you know what I mean? When you know your cell inside out, you know who the bit you've got no doubt in your mind, and there won't be a mistake. So I forgive those people for that and stuff. But I mean, I'm being quite cryptic about this, but they always bring out those messages in the Leo moon because it is like it should be in this, like, people should know this. And hopefully, again, it's not my business what you think of me, but I feel the way they do it through me, it's good because I talk about years after certain things have happened to me or when I've watched things happen in public. And it always happens in a Mercury retrograde, and usually it always happens in a Leo moon, where there'll be somebody in the public eye on one of these platforms, whether it's here or the other ones, where they were really making it seem like they knew what they're talking about, and they're exposed for something's a bit shifty. So I've not seen anything myself. I might see it after I get off though. Um, but I just know I've been channeling these messages about some people's twin flames are getting the wrong information, or they're going to like a witch, like a dark witch. Or a medium, but the medium can't read the twin flame journey because they're not a twin flame. No. So, the chakras are spiritual energy centers contained within your physical and subtle bodies. The word chakra means wheel in Sanskrit. You have 7 primary chakras, spinning vortexes of light that run along your spine. Notice, notice that you just said environment that your first thought was Kundalini energy with snakes, right? And then it's not a coincidence I now pull this one. It's talking about the chakras in the spine. There's a confirmation for you of your feeling was right saying that. Because again, everyone knows I usually do mention Kundalini when I see the snake, not just the use the snake, and I didn't do it. So you see what I mean? That was because that was them. And also, you got the same card as Connor, but this is the other one I'm reading. But I would say you're that too. You and a lot of the men watching, if you resonate, are High Priests of Atlantis. You're waking up to that after you've been sleeping, rest maiden. Your divine feminines are waking that up in you, or a divine feminine. Me in this case, because that's what I'm here to help people do, the men and the women. Usually the masculine, though. Each chakra vibrates with life force energy and corresponds to a different colour. Chakras link to the nerve centres, organs, glands within the body. They also store information about your physical, emotional, psychological, spiritual experiences, including those from past lifetimes. Chakras frequently become blocked or weakened. The High Priest of Atlantis says there are many direct signs your chakras are out of balance. And Connor, this is why that session needs to happen. And you said, my friend, that we would be speaking. Was it before the year of the horse? That's soon. Just saying. Or it might have been after, but I think it was before. Um, you may feel ungrounded, creatively stuck, or out of touch with your feelings. You may struggle to speak up for yourself, set boundaries, trust your inner knowing, or to see the bigger picture of your life. Now, it can't be all of it, but with some of it. Well, it might be all of it. Physical ailments may also show up as a result of blocked chakra energy, and you've been getting back pain, so that's that. Even if I haven't noticed the signals, even if you haven't noticed the signals, picking this card is a clear indication that your chakra healing will benefit you. And again, everything I do is chakra healing on here in the free stuff and definitely the personal sessions. To invite instant support, imagine your chakras as flowers or orbs and extending upwards from the base of your spine to your crown. They glow red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. Visualize me sending, not me, this guy, but me too. Visualize me sending Atlantean crystal energy to each one so they become bright and clear. To complete, imagine white light surrounding your body and brown roots extending from your feet into earth. But notice how that is identical to my activation that I repeat all the time, people. Reiki healing is part of your divine life purpose. And again, remember, I'm a Reiki master teacher. I just don't resonate with Reiki as much as being a shaman, so I just don't mention it. But I do now and again. But it's the fact that, like, because I'm always activating the light code energies and waking up energy in people anyway, and it happens from the sun all the time too. But I hold the key codes that, yeah, like I said, not too many souls can hold the energy. It's not like too many. It's like not too many shamans can hold this much energy. Not too many people can sit on a live this long. Some people can, but not everyone. It's not a competition. It's just I was built to do that. I'm a generator. In human design, I'm a generator. Yeah, it's not that's not the main reason, but it's one of them. You're activating your Atlantean 12 chakra system. The High Priest can guide you to the right support. I easily balance my chakras. I am light, I am energy. That's powerful. That's happening to a lot of the masculines, so you're waking up. Some of you woke up a long time ago, like, but or you're waking up to the people around you. Right, I like your vibe. It feels very honest. Thank you. I am very honest. Maybe too honest for some, but I ain't gonna change. Definitely not forgot. It's happening one way or another. Yeah, one way or another. That's really funny. I watched Don't Fight the Moonlight. What was it called? Coyote Ugly. I watched that last night. And actually, I spoke about coyote medicine in this, which is where you trick people. It's sometimes coyote medicine can be like playing a joke on somebody, and it's cruel. Like the people, the karmic people that tell the divine masculine a lie to put them off you. This means it's well, it has definitely happened to a lot of people. They'll tell them something to make it can be anything from they haven't spoke about you for ages, they don't even like you, or they don't mention you, or I don't know. There's loads of stuff, right? Basically, people that cause unnecessary worry and stress amongst twin flames when it could have been not only prevented, it could have, you know, nasty fucking, you know what I mean? That kind of energy. Um, why did I start saying that? Oh yeah, because coyote. But coyote can actually be good too. And it's like what I said when it's like, if I want to confuse people, not in a horrible way, but if I want to confuse people about what's going on in my life because I don't want you to know, I'll do it. Because you have to. Not all the time. But even the fact that I'm saying that to you, whenever I need to do that in my life, I will. So I've already done it loads of times in the time that I've been doing this. Like for things going on in my personal life, you know what I mean? Yeah. But anyway, so and it was quite weird because that song ends, that film ends, and it's so fucking cheesy. It's really old, that film now as well. But it's like he's like, "What happens when all your dreams come true?" And then she's like, something about what happens when all your. They say something about what happens when all your dreams come true, and then they kiss. But it was really weird because I've got a block in my room that says happiness. No, I don't even know what it says. It says something like happiness is what happens when all your dreams come true, and it's kind of something similar to what they say. Um, so that could be significant. But oh, but remember, it is significant. Oh my god, that's so clever. Because she's got a fear of sharing her singing. So it doesn't need to be singing, it's just a fear of being seen. And then she pushes through it and she's seen. And that's actually my story too. Not specifically about singing, but believe you me, if somebody told me I would be singing, not just singing, channeling singing on YouTube every day. If somebody told me that, even 5 years ago, I can't really think. Did I used to sing on live streams? I feel like I probably did on Facebook. Not in the way that I do it on here though. I probably would have, but I really don't think. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong if you've followed me that long, but I don't remember singing like I sing on here. I think I awakened a different part of me. But I was always fucking singing in my house anyway. But like, yeah, you know what I mean? But just for see where that is for you. And that's why I'm good at helping people. And shamans do sing the soul home. I'm singing my own fucking other half of my own soul home, but like, you know, singing, empowering your energy back too. Sing for yourself. The look, Mother Mary, emotional healing. That's what this has been tonight. Fucking has been emotional. I'm not reading that again. Marie got that too, so we're not reading it again. Oh, guys, it's 4 in the morning now. Shit. I don't know what to do. It's only because it's late. I'm like, shit. You fucking going to bed at 6 in the morning now. You don't sing enough on here. Are you taking the fucking piss? You're actually taking the piss. I can sing all the time. To be honest, I never want to show up in a bad mood. Oh, are you talking about that's why you didn't talk on here? Connor, this is a lady. Happy Mondays is on as you said that. Step on. Need a separate channel. What do you mean, me or you? um, it has been a happy Monday. It's been a weird happy Monday, and I've been, oh god, sorry, this fuck's sake. Um, oh my god. Neighbours throwing a brick through your window. Just want to hear you sing. No, I meant the session. What do you mean you don't want to show up to the session in a bad mood? I've told you this before that, oh my god, this is so ringing bells with somebody I helped more recently. That's what I'm for. Do you know what I mean? Like, people are not usually feeling great when they're coming on the session. And it's very often you know, you know all of this. I'm not going to insult your intelligence, but I just think you need to hear it. So, I don't know if you're talking about that. Oh, fuck, now I'm procrastinating. I'm like, I can totally still do that, but I'm like, it's for the but I could be saving people's lives on the internet. How do they know? I am actually. Fuck it. I'm going for it. If you're coming back, you're coming back. I'm gonna have to go for it. As all the makeup is coming off my face. That thumbnail is going to be a shocker. Like, I know I can deal with useless stuff before I always rather that because there's enough to talk about. Ah, but yes, you see, but I would say though, I was talking about this with someone recently, they'll know who it is if they watch this. Like, I know what I'm trying to say, but it's like I can't say, there doesn't need to be a lot to talk about. It's like, right, here's an example of therapy, right? Like some therapy, like this is what you're taught. If it's an hour session and the person wants to come in and they don't talk for 10 minutes, if you're a good therapist, you'll be able to handle it. Fucking awkward, isn't it? Sounds awkward. Doesn't happen a lot in my sessions. But that's because, yeah, obviously I could fill the space, but it's because I'm a coach as well, because the healing comes through my voice. And people that do have throat chakra issues, I'm here to help them clear it. So a lot of you will have had that experience where you might not have even said very much. And at first when I was doing it, I was like, shit, I've spoke to it. It's not about me speaking too much. The people that happens with, they're always like, I got everything I needed. And actually, I feel like I can talk now because of less. It's like I clear their energy as I'm doing it. Uh, yeah, so whether it's you or anyone else, don't feel like you need to come on and talk loads. You might feel like you're not going to, you know what I mean? And then you will. Maybe if you're feeling you've not got a lot to talk about, it's because it's got to be a session like that where it's like I'm bringing through all the information. I don't know, there's something in it. All I know is when you feel the call, you need to book a session, you got to trust it because it's a reason. There's a reason. The lower world, especially if you're stuck in the lower world in shamanism, you're stuck and you can't get back up. That happens to a lot of people. That's like addictions, toxic habits, being stuck with the wrong folk around you. Procrastination and being stuck that's counts. Give it to Pachamama, Divine Feminine, that's what I do. Magic. Yes, as a mystical shaman. That's hilarious. The mystical shaman that guides you up from the lower world. I like that too. God, well, we fucking told us there, didn't they? Wind. There's a change in the wind. Nobody needs to have their shit all together when they come to speak to me. It's not what I'm about. It's not the type of shaman I am. It's great if you have all got your shit together and you're wanting some help with some upbeat thing and you want to, that's great. I'm here to help those people too. Vast majority of people, shit's kicking off. And then you'll become one of those people that's like, yeah, you can do, you know what I mean? It's okay if you're not in that bit. Most people aren't. But I'm helping. Because I was that person too. Anyway, my nose is really itchy. Fuck, wait a minute, I need, yeah. I'm saying yeah because that's like my main guide, Joan of Arc. And I was like, am I meant to do that? And they're like, yeah. Voice of truth. Stand strong, focus on your purpose, release your fear of persecution, and speak your truth. And even the fact that's what I'm saying to you, I am not fucking tired. Does it look I'm tired? I'm not fucking tired. I'm just aware. That's fucking. Do you know what I'm saying? What the hell? Ancestor spirit, connect your lineage. A family wound or pattern can be healed now. Right, guys, we're fucking doing it. I can take the fall. If somebody comes to the door and fucking tears me, I'm not going to use that saying. I need to stop saying that. It's terrible. If somebody comes and gives me a row, and we haven't been protected by the shamanic shield, I will be fucking mortified. But I will take responsibility. I will say sorry. But let's all pray now that I am not keeping anyone awake for their work. They can't hear us. Oh, I love that song. That's the power of love. That's from Back to the Future. Don't take don't take no credit card to ride this train. Right, let's do it. Who's coming back? There's 10 people watching. Are you just coming back for Leo? I don't think it's going to be 90 minutes. Oh, fuck, I really don't know. It really could be. Sorry, I'm watching the delay. I look like I'm drunk on this or something. I look like I've been on a night out and I've just sat down and decided. Well, it is here. It is 6 minutes past 4 a.m. I'm just aware it's a Leo film. Am I gonna get famous for the girl that sat on YouTube for fucking ages? She does it quite a lot actually, so it kind of makes it normal. It's kind of like I was thinking about this today. How weird is it that I didn't eat for a whole fucking week? I fasted. Please don't do that when you've not built up and done that before. But fasting is great. Again, for anyone that's watching that's got eating disorders, please don't do that. That's not for you, for obvious reasons. But yeah, I done all that being said, common sense. I done a week fast just before Christmas. I lost 13 pounds, a whole stone. Put it back on again, by the way. And then I done another week fast a couple of weeks after that. Also lost exact same amount, 13 pounds. Would have been fucking annoying because I would have been my perfect weight if I had lost both. You know what I mean? But the moral of the story is, anyone else had done that, right? Had a Leo rising or something, and put a thumbnail like, I didn't eat for a week and I didn't die. They'd go viral. I done it twice. Nobody batted a fucking eyelid. But is it because it's like hidden in the big long live streams? And obviously I wasn't doing it for that. It's just kind of, I'm doing it for me. I'm like, fucking hell, that's pretty nuts. And I'm going to do it again. But I'm not doing it anytime soon because you've got to give your body time to adjust and everything. And actually, that could be why I felt sick earlier too. But I mean, not really actually, because I've been a few weeks out of it. But I'm not, I'm not the same with sugar and it's good. Still try to have a go though. Like I said, I ate a Toblerone last night. I felt so sick. It was horrible. See what I mean? There's a pattern though. When I ate a Toblerone last night, I felt sick. Mind you, I had some chocolate custard and crispy cake before it. I think it was that. And and then I had diarrhea and I felt sick with that too. You know what I mean? My body's like, we don't want this shit. This is not high vibrational. Stop eating this. And I'm like, I'll do what I want to fucking do. And I'm like, oh shit, you're right. I feel sick. Um, um, I usually wake up now. I'm walking the dog. It's like, oh god. Been doing loads of intermittent fasting. Maybe that's why I'm feeling so. See one. It's that word. Yes. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Because it is. Yeah. You've got to. It can be like that. But yeah. I actually filmed the shorts on that last fast I done and I forgot to upload it. So if you see a fast and it's like I've just done a 7-day fast, it's from like ages, it's from a few weeks ago. I just remembered that. I'm just gonna put in a playlist for the people that are interested in that stuff. But I'm just saying, like, how many people do you know that haven't eaten for a whole week? Even once, but I done it twice. And I'm gonna go for a heart trick. Like, I don't know anyone else who's done that. And I definitely don't know anyone that lost a stone when they done it. I don't think that's normal. Anyway, just saying. I observe it a little bit like what I'm saying about how hidden my stuff is, you know what I mean? Because I did do shorts and maybe people thought I was lying. I wasn't even fucking lying. Cross my heart up to die, I did do it both times. And I didn't find it hard either. Takes it, yeah, it does, because once you've done it past 3 days, you're out the sugar cycle. And obviously, whatever, that's really cleared something from me. Well, not the cravings, but yeah. Right, okay. We're going to come off of this and I'm going to come back. Okay? Oh, how funny is that? I'm about to end this at my dad's birthday. Well, it's 4:10, but it's about to turn 4:11. Banter. That's my dad's birthday, but I know 4:11. That means something to some of yous as well. Interesting. Right, Scorpio season. I don't know anyone. Yeah. Thank you very much. I was very proud of myself, and like I said, I'd done it for me, but anyone else that's interested, the point is, I didn't eat for a week, I didn't die. But also, I also just want to point out, I did have the electrolytes, but you've got to make sure it's the ones with no calories, because that can knock you out. But and also I went hardcore because I usually used to drink Lady Grey tea, and when I looked into it further, technically that could knock you out of it too. And that was hard for me because I love that. But actually then that's quite interesting because I didn't have that and I just had like a 0 calorie, yeah, basically it tastes like juice, this stuff, but it's like now I don't have now I'm not as addicted to the tea. Because I was drinking that all day fucking long. Like, I've got that beside me too, but I haven't had that much yet. But it's like I just have one in the morning and then I'll have whatever's in my flask. And then I mix it up, I have water, and yes, it really got me off of that too, come to think of it. I just realised that because I was quite addicted to that too. And if you don't know my whole story well, I used to drink cappuccinos every day when I walked on the beach. And I haven't had coffee for over a year now. I stopped November last year. Like, not last year, the year before. So, and I love coffee. It's not that I don't like it. I was just guided not to. And I feel it was building up to that big fast. And I will go back to it at some point, I think, but maybe I won't now. I think I will though. Um but yeah, fun facts. And again, I must stress, don't just do a week fast out of nowhere. I've been doing this shit for 15 years on water, juice fast. But you can start with like what Connor's doing, do intermittent fasting, then try a wee, I would say 20 hour, but if that's too long, 17 hours, because really nothing, if you don't do longer than 17 hours, you're not going to be in that state. Kiss has just come on, Prince. Um, Tune. Um, yeah, do you know what I mean? 24 hours, 36 hours, build it up, you know what I mean? And everyone's different, but or don't do it. Like some people would be like, "There's no fucking way I could do that." Like my mum's like, can't even believe because she's like, you know, she's all about her coffee and she needs her breakfast as soon as she gets up, like a lot of people. And she's like, nah, doesn't want to do either. I mean, you know what I mean? A lot of people don't. My dad thought it was fucking crazy when I did. That's what was funny too. Like the first, he was just more concerned. Um, but then the second time I done it, he was he was quite supportive, really, which I'm really proud of them because, I mean, who could blame them? A lot of people's mum and dads would be like, what the fuck are you actually doing? But even my sister, actually, I was really shocked at that. She was like, thought it was kind of amazing too. So there you go. I think my grand's birthday, but not sure what, today? Oh, what, 4/11? Or 11/4? Right, okay, I'm gonna go. I'm going away and I'm coming back. See you in a minute. Oh, that's the day I was meant to be born. 4/14, 14th April. I was 4 days late. Aries. Synchronicity galore. That's the day the Titanic set sail, or is it the day it sank? I eat once at the end of the day most days. Oh, that's pretty impressive. Yeah, so you're just doing the OMAD or what people, one meal a day. Yeah, I can do that, no bother. I'm not trying to show off. It might seem like it because it's a Leo moon, but that's nothing to me. A 24-hour fast is fuck all. And basically, you know, it's good for the clarity and all of that. And I basically do it because I'm guided to do it for my own ascension and it helps. It's because of what I'm saying, because of what I do for people. When I pray and I break the stuff off of people. But I do, you know, I do it for myself too. And I'm quite transparent about the fact I was wanting to lose the fucking weight because I needed to. And I do it again now. Because I've noticed on some of the more recent ones, I'm like, oh shit, I'm getting a double chin. It came back. It fucked off and it came back. But I'm not bothered because I can get rid of it. I can lose that again. It's hard to lose weight when you're over 40. It's a fucking nightmare actually. So for anyone younger, please take on board and take that on board now. Wait a minute, I'm getting off now because I'm coming back on. I am. See you in a minute.